Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh. Are we live? Oh. Are we live? Oh. Oh. Yo. Yo. Well, hello, people. Yo. Okay, I need to remember how to stream. Hello, people. Okay, I need to remember how to stream. Pop out the chat. Close the stream. Close the Discord. Okay. I think we're ready. Hello, guys. Welcome to some more Fuck Ass 3. Hello, guys. Today we have top 10 Killing Floor 3 moments. Alright, let's see. So I'm pretty sure this is the optimal build for Sharpshooter. I don't really think you can get better than this, honestly. Hello, Caesar Lacoma. Good day to you as well. There really isn't much I'm thinking needs to be changed. You know what? I haven't played Army Depot in a while. Let's play Army Depot. I'm almost at 100 hours in this fuck-ass game, which does mean I can stop playing it soon. Actually, where are the doors in Army Depot? For the trap? I highly doubt anyone knows, so we're gonna have to learn this together. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually get music this time. Killing Floor 3 featuring music. So Explosive Lock is actually pretty good, but you kind of need to know where the doors are. I don't know where the doors are. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We have to buy multi-tools eventually anyways. We're going to look around for the doors this time. That's going to be our main goal here. Bloop. 100 hours of getting every hair on my body plucked sounds more... Listen, man. I paid $100 for this game. I'm going to get 100 motherfucking hours out of it. How did you almost hit me? You know, the alternative name for this stream, like the title, was going to be like, the best player in the world plays Killing Floor 3. I saw some fuck-ass guy on the Killing Floor 3 forums. His entire profile is him saying he's like the most intelligent man in the world, like completely unironically. And he in his review for Killing Floor 3, he fucking titled his review like... I'm sorry, in his review, he fucking titles it like, if you'd like to see gameplay from the best player in the world, and he means that like completely genuinely, like he's not like shitposting at all. And then he links to his own playlist. And I was just like, brother, brother, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then of course you click his channel, and he's like, you know, he has like fucking 20 views. And it's just like, okay, this is some like mentally ill 50-year-old fucking schizo guy. So I'm not particularly fond of Sharpshooter. I don't like how... Oh boy, stop that. Battlefield 6 thoughts, I have none. I haven't played the game. I haven't been interested in Battlefield for years. Shed the husk. Challenge complete. Oh, G tiddly gumdrops, sir. I'm so happy for having completed this challenge. Yep. That's not gonna be enough ammo, I feel like. Well, this is gonna be an interesting wave. Getting tired of crafting after my thirst. 30 seconds. Should I install WeMod? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, just because I'm, like, absolutely concerned about ammo. Oh, no. This isn't a particularly good place to stay. Oh, no. Ow. Is that a motherfucking cereal box? Would you say you have fun with this game? Not generally, no. I wouldn't say that. It would be more fun if I could play it online. If it wasn't broken online, that would definitely make it more fun. But, you know, since I can't do that until they fix it, it's definitely less fun. Phew. Wait, this doesn't fucking kill trash mobs? What is the point of this little mini shotgun on this gun, then? What, I guess the stagger? Stealing my kills? What? Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, am I just dead here? Yeah, I'm just totally dead here. Yep. Even if I fucking bash the guy. Oh my god. I hate this game. It's not fun at all. I really, 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 really wish the Scrate Grab had a sound effect. I forgot. You can't go on that side of Army Depot on Hell on Earth. You die every single time. Play Ninja? Okay. Sure. The new class is okay, but I want to kill the dog more than the Poxhounds. Listen, man, I don't particularly care. I mean, honestly, the weapon builds are pretty, like, simple. Oh, we need to craft something for this guy. I forgot about that. There's something I wanted to try. My dude. My dude what? We love crafting. Yeah, we love crafting. Do these stumble? No, they don't. Are you playing this game because of the sunken cost fallacy? Well, actually, I'm playing this game for a very simple reason. You see, I'm very close to, I'm very, very close to getting to the point where, I'll have gotten more time out of this game than I will have spent money-wise, like per hour. Bleed ninja gun. So, you know. That's what, you know. Okay, I don't like Army Depot. I feel like Army Depot is one of the harder maps. I'm really not fond of this map at all. It feels like there's two, like, choke point areas where you just kind of die. And that place where I got Scrate grabbed is one of them. I bought it off a sketchy key site with a disconnected payment method for half price. Damn. Want to reinstall Killing Floor 2? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to reinstall Killing Floor 2, like, at all, honestly. I'm not a particularly big fan of Killing Floor 2. Is there even a place to lock in the first place? I don't think there is. Playing the best game ever. You know it. The same thing when I pre-ordered Battlefield 2042. Sewers is another kind of hard one. Oh my god, why is the fucking crosshair for this weapon the Skyrim, like, detection thing? whooshu, whooshu. I'm just kind of hoping that I have the correct ninja build. Hiya! Shoo. Oh boy. Oh boy, this Siren Husk combo. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 ching, ching. Watcha! Samurai Jack. Building up my ninja class using the Scar. Oh, fuck! I forgot to get a bleed set of shurikens for the Scar. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stick to the bleed shotgun then. I completely forgot to get a bleed secondary for the Scar. Holy shit, that is a long message. Oh my god. Don't crouch, just slide. Oh boy. Man. Ow. Ow. That's not what I wanted that to do, like, at all, if I'm being honest with you. You saw that your sponsor vid on SMG Sharpshooter? No, I don't think I did. Oh, dude, fucking execution. Not this game again, man. Listen, dude. Listen, okay? Ninjas play free. Ninjas play free. Because it's the only way we could get them to play. Alright? Ninjas play free. Damn, you're telling me I have to... Are you fucking joking? Well. Yeah, the VTOL bug is still a thing. They said they're gonna fix it. Whenever that may be. I'll fight a Scrake with a... This is not a good idea, but I'll do it. Ninjas play with their smoke alarm chirping. Hey, hold on, brother. Hey, this is a door for the, That's a valid door for the, trap. Whatever, I'll turn this turret on. Said they're gonna fix it. Yeah, I mean, listen. For what it... Okay, they said they're gonna fix it for whatever's that's worth, okay? But they did acknowledge that it is a bug and that it's not related to cheating materials. So, you know, all the people that are like, maybe you don't have issues if you don't cheat. Shut the fuck up. No, this game has actually literally for like 40% of everyone that bought it has just spent like the first week not being playable for like 40% of us. Y'all put a like on the stream? What? What do you mean put a like? Am I getting like DDoSed in real time? Fuck off, Scrake. You're a piece of shit. Pew pew pew. What the fuck? How are you getting in the air, bro? What's the hands down worst weapon in the game? The Samaritan's gotta be up there. The Samaritan is really fucking bad. It's like really, really bad. The melee weapon that I'm currently using is also pretty shitty. Play the Battlefield 6 beta? No thanks. Oh shit. It's the Scrake. Watch this. Wow, that did literally fucking nothing. That did absolutely fuck all. This is, like, the last place I want to be, if I'm being honest with you. I hate this part of Armory. How did you not get stunned by that? Yoink. Yoink. Go in. Ow. 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 Why not parry? Well, listen, I don't particularly respect this Scrake. Ow, dude, fucking Jihad. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that fucking isolated incident? Did you guys see that fucking isolated incident from Jafir Al-Da Muami? That katana is not so bad. Dude, this katana is not that good. I'd rather fucking have a lot of stuff other than this. What is that? Is that like a Sith sword? Okay. We're gonna try this. Wow, that crosshair is large and annoying. Why is the katana hollow? I don't know. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, right. My ninjas. Listen, so here's the main thing that we're here for. This is like the main event. The bleed shotgun. I would say something about the husk and towers, but it's gonna get my account banned. I was telling people to put a like on the stream. Oh. Yeah, I'm not big into stream. Oh, jeez. Okay, what is this? Hi, Tanner. I'm so glad I finally caught you live. Well, I'm gonna refrain from making a joke about that. Oh my god, it's a flesh pound. That's so mid, the bleed shotgun. I don't know, man. I think it's pretty good. Are holes in katana a meme? It's definitely not like a normal thing. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, show me what you can do against this flesh pound. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's not good. You're right. It's mid. It's mid. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, you're right. It's terrible. It's terrible. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It's not good. It's not good. You were right. Jesus! A full fucking mag to the head doesn't even kill a flesh pound with this? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's not good. What's the best XP method? Solo Hell on Earth if you can manage it. If you can't manage it, solo hard. Ah! Bro, Ninja can't kill anything, bro! He can't kill anything! He can't kill anything! He can't kill anything! Is Bleed Scar better? Yeah, it's much better, but you need a secondary weapon to proc the bleed. Like, you need to make your, like, shurikens bleed. Ninja, please! Yeah, the heal on bleed is more like a supplementary thing. It's not something you depend on. This is not a good situation. I don't like being in this area ever, especially right now, but I kind of don't have the ammo to complain. I honestly don't know how we're going to get out of this one. Turret abuse? Oh boy. Well, we didn't have the ammo to finish this wave anyway. I'll be honest, we didn't really have the ammo to finish this wave anyway. So we were kind of dead there no matter what. There was 2 flesh pounds and a scrake, and we were on the last magazine. Alright, bleed shotgun sucks. Yes, bleed is a shit status effect. We're only doing it for the shotgun thing to avoid using the secondary. That was just an experiment. That was more so just an experiment than anything else. Yeah, man, I hate that. I hate that so much. That, like, the best thing to do really is just get something that applies bleed for you. And then go scar it up. You get, like, one of these with, like, something. Don't one of these do it? Yeah, right here. You put, like, one of those on. And then you get, like, stun and bleed, and then you just headshot it to death. Man, that is so fucking lame. Like, it just doesn't have the ammo. I was hoping I'd be able to buy the battle pass by finishing it, only to find out there's 500 out of 1,000. Back on slop floor. Yeah, man, we're just kind of experimenting with stuff. Ninja damage bonus into cut damage? Probably not. The whole class just fucking sucks. Like, that's really the problem. I could guess, I guess skirmisher. Because it is for all weapons. Maybe that makes bleed shotgun better. I hate commando more because it's so boring, but ninja's probably the worst. Commando is fucking boring. I will give you that. No, there's no way. Beta floor 3. It does feel like a fucking trash-ass beta. Well, if a ninja's doing 2 million damage... I mean, if anyone's doing 2 million damage, that just means everyone in the game is fucking shit. That's more so all that means, is that every one of his teammates sucks. Because every class is capable of doing that if you have teammates that aren't contributing a lot to damage themselves. Remember, there's only X amount of damage you can deal per wave. And that is taken up by your teammates to complete the wave. So the less they're doing, the more you're capable of doing. So, like, one person who doesn't suck, even if they're playing with the worst shit in the game, is still gonna hard carry with terrible teammates. I hate when people post a screenshot where they're like, I did 3 million damage with Ninja, the class is good. And then you look at the screenshot and it's like they have 4 level 5 medics. And it's like, well, yeah, man, I could probably deal 5 million damage as any class level 1 like that. If I had, like, unlimited ammo. Can you help me understand the statuses? Okay, sure. Do guns just deal the extra damage against enemies they're weak to? Yes. So, the way this works, the way this system works, is if your weapon deals force damage or ballistic or whatever the fuck. If your weapon deals 100 ballistic damage and you shoot a Scrake, then that ballistic damage gets cut in half. But if you deal cut damage, that weapon goes to 200 instead of 50, whereas it's like ballistic. However, that only applies to the flesh. So if you shoot the Z Tech, which I think counts as his face, you don't get that bonus because cut is not strong against the Z Tech part of him. So, like, you know, that actually will end up meaning that you can't go for headshots, which ends up halving your damage output anyways. So, honestly, the type charting is basically just comes down to use fire and don't even worry. How do I get off this screen? Basically, it comes down to use fire because everything else has a lot of problems with how it's built. Okay, what class do we want to do next? These are the only 3 classes. I'm pretty sure Sharpshooter is down. Ninja is ugh. Fire's the easiest way to use weapons. Yes, because enemies, you have very interesting takes on the classes. Well, so like the thing with fire damage is, look, these guys, they're weak to fire. None of the small Zeds are strong against fire. Only the Husk is strong against fire, but there's legitimately only like 5 or 10 of them per wave. They're like one of the rarest Zed types. And nothing else is strong against fire. These guys are not strong or weak to fire, but but there's only one other element that really shares that property, and I think it's force damage. Yeah, it is force damage. So like force and fire basically are doing the same thing. The only thing that fire doesn't good against is the Chimera. And everything else fire is neutral or strong against. Weakest perk is it's easily the Ninja. It's not even a debate. The Ninja is so much worse than everyone else. It's honestly a little hard to grasp. The Ninja is legitimately terrible. I wonder if there's a big gun that does both. There is. There is, actually. At least you can make it. Do you want Plague Marines and the Great Unclean One added to Dark Tide? Honestly, at this point, no. I don't. And I don't want it... where is it? I don't want it to happen purely because of, oh yeah, this thing. Play medic. Okay. I think medic's also pretty fucking bad. I'll be honest with you. No, adding stumble power or toxic power does not equate to adding damage. That's what you'd think, and that's what I thought as well, but it doesn't actually mean that. Oh yeah, it's not set to repeat. That's right. Toggle. Okay, watch this shit. And then you shoot, and as you shoot, you generate the darts. You see where I'm going with this? My only problem with this weapon is you run out of ammo so fucking quickly that you might as well not use this. We'll try to do like a true blue medic. So that's why Pathfinder is memeing Ninja so much. Ninja is legitimately terrible. Is the MP5 good? Colin, I wish it was, because the MP5 is a based gun, but it's a travesty that is the MP5. Honestly, I kind of want to make a video talking about how bad the MP5 is. That might be the next bad balance video, honestly. So look at this. This does 104 damage when fully modded. Okay? This does 104 damage per shot when fully modded, right? It looks cool. It feels good, right? 104 damage when fully modded, and it's a blue weapon. However, this is also a blue weapon. It just does 170 damage per shot. So this one weapon does almost double the damage of the MP5 per shot. Which means you might as well not even bother using this, because they cost the same. So you get them at the exact same time. And this has no advantage over the... This has no advantage over the Scar in any possible way. Like, come on, man. How are you gonna do that? Bow mod rolls? That's because the bow is fucking terrible, dude. The bow is like... The bow is the fucking... This weapon really sucks. I've tried using this thing, even fully modded. It's not good. Complains that pinching self hurts, but I'm not. I'm not, though. I can enjoy making fun of a bad game. Everything is terrible compared to the meta stuff. That is true. Why don't you want them added? Oh, you're right. I didn't finish explaining that. I don't want them added at this point just because the people that ask for them are really fucking annoying. That's basically what it comes down to. The people, like, that sit on Reddit and are like, please add Plague Marines, are, like, the absolute most annoying troglodytes possible. So I just kind of want them to not have it just because of how annoying they constantly are. Ifrit is not the worst gun. Ifrit is... I actually like Ifrit. This is, like, not terrible. Because it only takes, like, 40 ammo a shot. And this actually does a shit ton of damage. If they nerf the Vulcan, this might just be what everyone goes to. Because, look, 400 damage a shot. You have 8,000 ammo, so you get, like, 100 shots of this. This is also not terrible for clearing trash. I tried the bow build with explosive arrows. It low-key goes hard, but why use it when you have Firebug? I don't think it goes that hard. Ifrit's genuinely great. It is. The Ifrit is a valid, like, weapon to go to when the fucking Vulcan gets nerfed. This weapon is fine. And it's actually one of the few good tier 4 weapons. Listen, as long as it's not this, okay? As long as it's not this. This weapon is We don't need to talk about this weapon. It was invented in the Middle East. I thought it could be better if I could roll the first shot in magazine mod. I don't think you can. I actually don't think that's a possibility. Alright, so anyway, that guy wanted to see medic, so let's play medic. I don't really think I have anything left to experiment with, so I guess we just win games now. Let's see. We'll take this. We'll go with the extra ammo. We'll do the funny thing. Yeah, this looks about right. Okay. We'll just start winning games now. We'll do an easy map. I tried rolling many times. Yeah, I don't think it works. I'm actually interested in seeing you go back to the previous 2 games and compare them. Why would I? I would not want to do that. This game playable offline? No, actually. Technically, yes, it is. But there's a problem with that. Your progress doesn't say... Look at this, dude. 104 damage, 104 damage. Why is the MP5 so fucking bad? Seriously, though. Like, actually, though, why is the MP5 as bad as it is? I don't understand that. Carry some randoms? I can't. I can't because they still haven't fixed the bug where you can't connect online. Like, the VTOL gets stuck sometimes. They've acknowledged it, and they said it's on their priority list of things to fix. But I literally can't go carry random people. Thank you, Killing Floor 3. I also used that way too early. Why is my Balatro... Yeah. My game crashed in the boss round yesterday. Yeah, it actually pisses me off that it doesn't save. It's annoying as fuck that you can't, like, carry progress between things when the floor is killing the people. I don't think medic is nearly as good as people say, by the way. I got a bit of a hot take here when it comes to medic. I feel like medic is only good because the skill floor for medic is really high. The skill ceiling is really low and the skill floor is really high. So it's kind of impossible to play medic poorly, but medic just feels way less stronger than everyone else. Ow. Ow. Yoink. Yoink. Hey, does this do increased damage if they stack? I don't actually know if that's like a thing. I imagine it's a thing. Like, I'm just kind of guessing it's a thing. Oh, come on. Really? It can't even kill, like, these guys? Give me my waist, please. Blank. Blank. What game do you play outside of YouTube? That's actually an interesting question. A lot of Fallout. I've been playing, like, very hardcore playthrough of Begin Again. Which is... It's fun, but it's as CPT as this is. Dying in, like, 2 shots and restarting. Sure, we'll go with the score. This is risky. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is really risky. So I might pay for this with my life. Ever played Wasteland? Yes, but do you think they'll vac for Wiimod? Well, they literally can't vac you because this game's not vac protected. So that's... Let's get that conversation killed immediately. This game's not protected by vac, so you can't get a vac ban to begin with. So that's not even like a point. Will they retroactively ban people for it? I mean, I hope not. I would hate to get a ban on my Steam account because of some petty developer and his shitty fucking system. This feels like a weird-ass oversight. What does? Here, you know what? Wait! I picked up the 3 waste. Why did my 3 grenades disappear? What kind of a bug is that? My fucking free grenades disappeared. Thank you, game. That's exactly what I wanted to see happen. Can I just face tank you because I have all this self-healing? Okay, there's a lot of you. Ow. I would like a video of the Affliction breakdown. Enfeeble, Confusion are the only good ones. Everything else might as well not exist. Stumble and Stun is good. If you can put just one mod of it on. No! Come on, Scray. Can you fucking die already? God damn, playing medic is boring. Waste on medic gives syringes? No, I thought it gave grenades. Right? I don't know. I might have to reread it. Oh boy, my favorite mechanic, the Doom executions. I don't play much medic, so I could be completely wrong about that. I've been experimenting with different stuff, but resources are a grind. Yeah, that's why I skipped that grind. I don't want to do that shit. Get the fuck out of here. There's fun to be adding killing for looking forward to being built on. Took me. I don't think this game is going to be built into anything good. There's nothing to build on or build into. Like, I don't understand that logic at all. Damn, I've been having a lot of ammo problems with this fucking guy. This medic man. Yes, there is a cash shop. Yeah, but a cash shop's not fun. My thing with solo medic is I don't know how people keep up with the ammo if you don't just go for Vulcan. Won't all this stuff just kind of die for free? Look at that. An entire magazine to the head, plus all of the fucking things is not, all the darts is not enough to kill a single heavy Zed. That's like a quarter of my ammo stores. Like, how the fuck are you meant to make this work? Oh my god, hello. When I run medic, I usually have to have 2 guns. That's shitty though, that's so expensive. It's like just more expensive than everyone else for absolutely no reason. People like Darktide, but the game has me falling asleep with its combat. I think you don't get to have an opinion on 4-player co-op games if you say that, honestly. No offense, but I genuinely don't think you get to have any valid opinions. Considering that game is probably the most in-depth combat next to its fucking predecessor, Vermintide, the fact you'd rather play this combat over that is... Listen, I'm not going to sit here and roast you in front of a live audience, but just know your opinion is not welcome here. Listen, I'm not going to roast you. But I'm not going to encourage people in the chat not to. Ow. Dude, this gun kind of sucks, by the way. I've never, like, actually tried to make this fucking medic gun work. Okay, can I go back to playing with the meta stuff? Can I stop trying to make the classes work as classes? Because they clearly don't. They weren't designed for this. They clearly weren't designed to be played like this. I genuinely don't think these classes were meant to work like this. Sharpshooter. Okay, sure. I keep trying to make the classes work as classes, but then I just keep thinking, like, every time I'm like, this is so much harder. Oops. This is so much harder than if I just fucking did the thing that I know works, like I did in the one video. I'm like, this is so much harder than just doing the thing. Medic looks boring. Well, it's boring and weak. Like, that's the thing I don't get. That's the thing that I don't understand about playing the medic. Is that it's just, he's weak. But that's the thing, though. Everything, it feels weak, except for the 3 things that feel good. Like, I keep deliberately playing weak builds to, or not, well, not really builds, but like I keep trying to use the shitty weapons and making them work, but they just don't. Watch. I will play only the good stuff this run, and watch how much different this will be. I will only play with the good stuff, and I guarantee you this will be an easy peasy win. It's like, I don't know, it's just so much harder to play this game when you try to, like, engage with the class fantasy than if you just do the thing that works. It's like that old donkey clip where you're like, you start pushing the game, but then you find out, like, what actually works sucks and isn't fun. That's exactly how this game makes me feel. Medic enables others to carry you. It's kind of what it feels like. Where are you? I saw that. Hold that. Watch. I'm going to not engage with the class fantasy or mechanics, and I guarantee you this will be a win. And it won't just be a win. It'll be a relatively easy win, too. Because it really does just come down to every single class is basically just a stat stick for how well it can make a couple of, like, a handful of things work. And man, that design just really rubs me the wrong way. This is like when they made the dueling sword available to every class. And every class just kind of turned into who makes best use of the dueling sword for like 3 months. How did you not die from that? That is exactly what this game feels like. But instead of getting updated into that, it's starting as that. Oh, hello, Mr. Unk. Are you playing this game still to try and squeeze out every fun you can? I'm genuinely curious because you definitely have a lot of gripes with it. Hello, Mr. Unk. We have fucking celebrity guest appearance. No, you want to know the honest reason why I'm still playing this game? This right here. And this right here. Oh, I thought this was $100. Never mind. I like to get more hours out of a game than I spent on it. That's a fucking list of things that I'm working on so I don't forget when I fucking turn old and gray about all the shit I wasted my life doing. I do have a lot of gripes with it, but I like playing games that I have a lot of gripes with because it allows me to understand why I have those gripes. it lets me have, like, a better understanding of what a game would look like to be made to where I wouldn't have gripes with it. It's honestly, like, I don't know. I like playing games that I don't particularly like sometimes more than games that I do like, because there's a lot to learn from games you don't like, I feel like. I don't know. It's also just the new thing on the block, and, like, I have nothing else to do until Borderlands 4 comes out. I respect that angle of playing bad games. I don't even... Isn't wasting time worse? But is it wasting time if I'm learning a thing or two? Like, if I better understand what makes the game bad, is that actually still wasting time? I don't think it is. I mean, what else am I going to do? Sit in bed and jack off all day? Like, you know. We could goon on Mars with fucking Elon Musk and his new AI. We can do that. Time wasted doing something you like is not time wasted, but doing something you hate may be. Okay, I feel like hate's a bit of a strong word. I feel like people have a bit of misconception here. I don't absolutely hate this game, but it's just confusing to me. To where it's like, I don't know why people that, like, seriously do like this game do like it. I also just like deconstructing games and breaking them apart. Just as, like, a side thing. I like figuring out the metas for games. And, I mean, like, I could tell you once Borderlands 4 comes out, I will probably never play this game again. Like, I can tell you that pretty confidently. I'll never forgive how bad they did Craig and Teen. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, dude. I don't care about story in a Borderlands game. Story could go Sugma. Genuinely. There's a Borderlands 4, yes. Okay, where's the Scrake at? Damn, I was really hoping that would blow them all up. People still play mid-tier lands. Oh, I forgot you need a multi-tool to open this door. Whoops. How did you just hit me right there, sir? That's not allowed. I'll have you know, that's only Miyazaki makes games good enough to get away with that shit. This game is not good enough to allow enemies to hit you through fucking walls like that. Yeah, there will be better options to play over time. I've just finished playing Expedition 33. That's a game that everybody tells me to play, but I'm not too fond of turn-based games like that. But that game gets enough fanfare that I feel like I'm getting FOMO'd into checking it out. Damn, no armor upgrades. You both love and hate to see it. Same reason I haven't played Expedition 33. Like, I don't care about dialogue in a video game for the most part. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Like, I'm going to be 100% real with you for a second here, Chief. The people that go on and on and on and on and on about Borderlands 3 cringe dialogue. Oh, Ava's so cringe. Like, dude, shut up. Like, I don't care. The game would be bad even if the story... If you replace Borderlands 2 story and characters, the game would still be bad. Like, that's my thing with this game, right? That's, like, my biggest thing with this game. Is even if this game had more charm, even if this game was more true to Killing Floor, it would still be a bad game. They could make this game as aggressively British as they wanted. They could make it the truest Killing Floor experience of all time. But, like, all that stuff is set dressing, you know? The actual meat and potatoes, the game, the progression system, like, everything would still be foundationally broken. you know? And that's something that, like, I feel like it's important, at least for myself, to understand. You know, I don't care if other people particularly give a fuck or not, but, like, for me, I feel like I like to know, like, okay, this is bad because of this. Why can't I execute you? What is this bug? This is another bug. I couldn't execute the guy. I might die because of that. Brother, how did he not? He was in execute stance and it wasn't letting me do it. What was that all about? Oh, no, in the choke point. I feel like 80% of gamers play video games not because the game part of the video game. Holy shit. Damn. I just blasted him with like 1,000 damage of mini darts and he just didn't care. This game made me reinstall Killing Floor 2. Well, I'm glad you enjoy Killing Floor 2. Also, by the way, look at how much better and easier this is compared to trying to play the classes the way the developers want you to play the classes. Space Marine 2 felt like a game that came out in the 2000s, which is not as compliment. I don't know why people treat it like one. You know, games have regressed in a lot of ways, namely monetization, but games have also progressed in a lot of ways too. So when they're like, when people are like, oh yeah, this game feels like it released 2 decades ago, I'm sitting here thinking, is that really a good thing? You know? Hello, Jason Lynn. I remember you using a hardcore mod on Fallout New Vegas. I was just talking about this. What was the name of it? Google Fallout New Vegas permadeath, and you'll find it. It's like the first thing that comes up. People complain about graphics or about high spec requirements. Yeah, well, those two things can, like, be a problem. Okay, graphics are a problem when you do what, like, Call of Duty is doing, where you sacrifice everything about the graphics to, like, for example, I can't enjoy Call of Duty anymore because of the Beavis and Butthead and, like, American Dad shit. Just mod my account. Not only do I not know how to do that, I don't own a console, dude. I don't even know if that's possible. And even if I could do that and knew how to do it, asking someone to do that in a stream chat is, like, supremely cringe, is it not? I haven't played a COD game since World War II. Honestly, that's kind of fair. People glaze good graphics. Space Marine 2 is hyped because it was a solid 7 out of 10 game. Fuck you, Husk. The Beavis and Butthead is perfect for Eris, though. Well, I don't really care if it's perfect for Eris. Eris is not the should... Okay, a guy like Eris literally should not be the target audience for Space... Or not Space Marine 2. For Call of Duty, though. A 30-year-old streamer or a 40-year-old streamer, you know, shouldn't be Call of Duty's target audience, I feel like. You know, like a self-aware, ironic 40-year-old streamer should not be the person a game is, like, built around. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if that's just, like, some kind of crazy take. You know, I don't know if, like, I'm the one who's out of touch here, or... I was gonna say the children are wrong, but... COD will never be dead? No, that's not true. I mean, unless you just view video games as, like, a vessel for profit, in which case you're correct. But if you view them as, like, a quality, creative thing, then it can absolutely be dead. What aspects of Borderlands 4 are interesting you? Well, honestly, it's the fact that it actually looks kind of difficult from all the gameplay that they've released, and the fact that it's just my kind of game. Like, I might stream myself rushing it because a lot of people, everyone's been saying it, a lot of people are curious about the process for, like, getting good at a game really fast. Like, how do you actually figure this stuff out in, like, a day or two after the game comes out? And I figured it would be interesting to just document that process. Hello, guys. Hello, boys. Opinion on Borderlands overall? It's pretty mid. It's pretty mediocre. It's pretty whatever. Pew, 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 pew. But Borderlands, the movie, was great. Never saw it. Don't know anything about it. Don't care. I love that all the killing flirts come out of the woodwork, making vids on YouTube slamming the shit out of this game. Well, you know what's funny about that, Binkles? I have so many people in my comments on the Killing Floor 3 Sucks video, and they tell me, like, stupid fucking tourist, you don't know anything about Killing Floor, your opinion sucks, this game is great. It's actually the Killing Floor vets that I've received the most disagreement from on this game being good. To the surprise of no one. I get told at least like 10, 20 times a day, this stupid fucking tourist doesn't understand Killing Floor. This game's actually great, and it's better than when Killing Floor 2 launched. This guy doesn't know anything. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, even if we presume that to be true, being like 1% better than a disaster launch is not a, like, acceptable amount of improvement. Even if we presume the, you know, even if we presume the sequitur to be correct. Whatever, just give me it all. Guys, it's the Call of Duty 1, or Black Ops 1 map. I wonder who decided the arbitrary 20-meter length on this. Who cares about the Killing Floor community? Because if a game is centered around multiplayer, the community matters actually, honestly, more than the game. If the main draw of the game is having a fun time with other people, like if Gmod had the worst community of all time, which, I mean, debatable, but, you know, like, let's put it this way. If everyone on Gmod was a literal 4chaner from Pole, it wouldn't be a very fun game now, would it? It'd be fun to laugh at them for like 30 minutes, but then it would be like not particularly fun at all. Pew, pew, pew. By the way, guys, can you tell I'm playing Sharpshooter? This riveting Sharpshooter gameplay. All of its glory. Hey, don't compare this map to Ascension, but I mean, it's the rocket, bro. It's literally the rocket. Aren't you pogging? Do you not remember? Yeah, because the icon on the bottom left. Yeah, but that's cheating. I mean, like, if that wasn't there, you know? Like, if you didn't know anything about this, could you tell I'm playing the sniper class? And can you believe this is the optimal way to play the sniper class? Vulcan is such a cool weapon. Like, Borderlands 1 is mid, or all the games are mid. All the games are mid. Borderlands 2 is mid as fuck. That game gets so much leeway because of nostalgia. Go back and actually, like, play Borderlands 2 as an adult, and you're kind of like, wow, there's a lot of parts of this game that are just not good. Like, the dialogue is just as cringy as Borderlands 3 in a lot of areas. It's just a different kind of cringe. Pre-sequel was bad. I mean, pre-sequel was about as good as the rest of them. Have the devs mentioned how terrible the weapon imbalance is yet? No. No, they have not. Borderlands 2 had so much padding. It did. It did. Borderlands 2 is like, dude, do you guys not remember like when Sanctuary goes in the air? Wildlife Preservation Preserve? Legitimately, half of Borderlands 2's runtime feels like needless fucking padding. There's so much. We need to do this thing. Okay, but this thing is standing in our way. So go and solve it. Then you go there, and then thing happens that makes you detour. And that's literally like 70% of the game. 70% of the game is detours along the way to the thing that you actually want to spend your time doing. And, like, I've got a really hot take for you. I've got a really hot take for you guys. I don't think Handsome Jack is actually that well written of a villain. Especially considering, like, I don't think people realize how bad Handsome Jack actually is. Because, one, Handsome Jack received a bunch of retcons. And if we just look at his, like, performance in Borderlands 2... he's kind of a fucking idiot. Like, he's kind of a fucking moron. I'm a sucker for Borderlands games. Oh, that's fine, but I'm just saying, like, I hate when I click on a YouTube video. Could you tell me something that you actually like genuinely? Yeah, I like Fallout New Vegas. I like Underrail. I like all the Dark Souls games, even Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I like VR chat, but that's more, that doesn't count. That's cheating because that's more of a social platform. That's like saying I like human interaction. Like, okay, you and everyone else, you know? It's like, that's a, I don't like that answer. There are plenty of things that I like. VR chat is not like a game. Yeah, exactly. You know, so when I say I like VR chat, that's basically me just saying I like human interaction. But I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Dude admits that Dark Souls 2 is the black sheep. I don't think anyone would tell you Dark Souls 2 isn't the black sheep, considering black sheep is not necessarily a positive thing. Oh, by the way, this boss is supposedly weak to this weapon type. Just by the way, though. Just FYI, in case you couldn't tell. This boss is weak to this. Or, I'm sorry, strong against this. This boss resists this. In case you couldn't tell. Neither is a bad thing. Oh no, I need 4 points in adaptability. Then just put the 4 points in adaptability, brother. It's not that difficult. I like when people complain about adaptability because it's just like the most nothing burger thing. It's like, okay, then just put the points in adaptability. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I could understand that being a pain point when you're new and don't know what it is. Sure. But then, like, once you figure it out, it's like, okay, then you just put the points in. Like, you don't gotta overcomplicate things. Just put the points in the stat. Point putter. I'll never understand that complaint personally. Have you played Outlast Trials? No. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. God, I hate joining Killing for 3 streams, seeing the Vulcan, and having no clue what class you're playing. I was literally just talking about that. Can you guys tell I'm playing the Sharpshooter? I was just complaining about this myself, because we were trying to play the classes with, like, their class weapons and, like, following the class fantasy and all that shit. And, it's so much more difficult than just doing this. It's genuinely a challenge run in its own right to only use the class weapons for like Sharpshooter and shit. Like, it's genuinely a challenge run to do that. Not that it's like the most difficult challenge in the world, but I'd have to like sit down and like stop reading chat and like actually focus a bit. And it just makes me feel like a fucking idiot because then I can just do this. Do you think they'll ever add visual damage numbers? Probably not. The Killing Floor 3 devs do not seem to like that kind of thing. Hey, remember what I said before? How we'll win doing this and it won't even be a challenge and I'll be able to like talk and chat the entire time? Yeah. Okay, what class next? What class next? Whoever the first class in chat gets it. NG? Damn, that guy said NG before anyone else. Survivalist? I think you mean commando, buddy. That guy said engineer first, so he gets it. Alright, so how do we want to play this? Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, what map do we want to do? Let's play offices, because offices is kind of fucked up. Have you tried an infant run? Not infant only. Excluding Firebug because Vulcan, which class do you think is most HOE viable when using its class weapons? The Engineer. The Engineer because it has the G33 and Ifrit. How do we want to play? Yeah, I don't have anything to really experiment with on Engineer, so, I mean, we have one of one option, so, you know. The Engineer looks so cool. I wish you could take this stupid fucking thing off his back, though. Holy shit, guys, we're shooting up the news like that one fucking Disturbed music video. I'm the hand of God as I shoot up the fucking MSNBC. How dare they not say Trump is the God Emperor? That's not Disturbed's messaging at all. You know what? Dude, that's a good bit. Take a left-wing music artist and pretend they're actually super right-wing. And try to, like, interpret everything they say as super right-wing messaging. That's a funny bit. I might expand on that one a little bit. That bit has potential. I'm, like, chuckling more the more I think about it. Shoo. Plop, plop, plop. Do you think it's Firebug, NG, every other class? Yes, absolutely. Not even an argument. That could be funny. I think that could be very funny, honestly. I think that bit has massive comedic potential. I need to find something to spend this multi-tool on before I kill something. Well, I guess we're spending it on that. How much fun are we having on a scale of 1 to 10? Well, I'm having more fun thinking of bits that would be funny. But, you know. Not even a joke? Well, it isn't. I probably should have changed up the mines because solo, it's a lot harder to just sit and spam throw them. Because you actually are running around and you're not sitting there just... Explain this joke to Europeans in chat. Okay, so the joke, the joke, explaining the bit. You know what? We don't even need to trade off of this. We can just... Well, we have to fill the fucking ammo, retard. Nice going, retard. Would you like fries with that, you fucking retard? So basically... Oh, that was a bad throw. The way this bit works is people in America are super obsessed with politics, and it's kind of funny to wrongly attribute, to say someone believes one thing when they don't, to do a bit of trolling. So you get an artist that's like super open about being whatever, like that'd be like saying, you know, Ben Shapiro the liberal. New guy just dropped. New guy just dropped. Liberal Ben Shapiro. Evil Ben Shapiro. New guy. I'm already laughing at this idea. Ow. I mean, the TDS at EU is pretty bad. The epic centrist trolling both sides. Yeah, man, my politics depends on who I'm trolling. Okay? There was one guy who joined my Discord server who would not shut the fuck up about Israel. He just would not shut the fuck up about Israel this, Israel that. And I was like, alright, motherfucker, Israel these nuts. And I was like, you know, Israel is actually, like, evil. And he was getting so fucking angry. He was getting so fucking angry. He was getting so fucking mad. Not even like a little mad. Like absolute, like posting 5 times a second kind of anger. And I was like, Jesus Christ, man. It's a fucking desert rock on the other side of the world. Why do you care so much? That was funny. Had Redditors on me all last month. Well, that's definitely Hank when Tanner gets mentioned. Dude. Hank. Ah! That guy fucking hates me. That guy, like. Listen, man. I think he hates me because he supports Israel. Dude, that's another funny bit. Just like having no idea what someone's actual politics are, you just like start making it up. Well, this guy hates me because he supports Israel. And then they have to like defend it themselves, like, no, actually I blah 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 blah. You're just like, I am just making things up. I bet you support Israel, huh? It is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of funny to just blatantly make something up and then like argue against that straw man. It is kind of funny, I won't lie. Okay, we'll do Ifrit instead of Vulcan. I know I said we were just gonna win and not mess around. We don't have the money to do this. How do we not have the money for this? Broke N-word alert. Broke N-word alert. Do you think we could win the whole round with Enfeeble? We're gonna try this. I know I said we weren't gonna experiment anymore, but that was a lie. So, that was a lie. When I do that, the straw man actually... oh my god, even a new bit discovered. The straw man shows up and beats the shit out of you. Losing the argument to your own straw man? Holy shit, that's funny. You've given me an even funnier bit. Wait a second, I just realized, why does the multi-tool get like 3 ammo back? That was not the case when I was experimenting with it. It got like 1 back. Oh well. I find it kind of funny during the LA riots when people are saying, how's American protest? Because there's no American flag. Oh shit, hold on, watch this, look. You guys, new combo just dropped. Enfeeble plus shrapnel. So, will this Enfeeble grenade actually kill them? Oh, baby, you know it won't. My favorite part is EU is telling people those happen every summer. Yeah, man, I like fucking with people about internet politics. Why am I unable to heal? I forgot to buy syringes! Oh, man. I like how my skill level when I'm interacting with chat becomes non-existent. This is bad. This is, like, actually kind of bad, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that probably means we lose, because NG doesn't have a way to heal. We probably lose because of that one mistake. Because making the syringes not a self-regenerating thing is a great idea. Oh boy. Oh! Well, there it is. I don't know how I'm alive. Death will come in like a second. Because of like, oh yeah, I can maybe try to find the trader. And buy a resupply. But I don't know what my button for that is. Hold on. Controls, keyboard mapping. Where is it? Find trader. Where are you? Where the fuck is find trader on here? I think it's this. I think it's this and oh no, wait, it's this. Why is there a thing that's just completely like non-existent? Like it's just broken. Like what's that all about? Why is there just an empty thing right there? No, let me down right there. Oh my god, this game is so easy. This game is absolutely disgustingly easy. This game is ludicrously disgustingly easy. I can't believe I'm alive. That's like actually offensive to me that I'm not dead, despite playing like abysmal dog shit. I do not deserve to live right now, and yet it happens justly. Fan would come in clutch. It would. It would. VR chat is more like a social platform than a game. We had this conversation like 17 minutes ago, and it's coming back up again. Not that I'm apropos. You guys want to see something funny? Go, my chuddy. That didn't kill you! That didn't kill you! You're not dead. You guys aren't fucking dead right now. You lived, bitch. Is this gas or grenade launcher? It's a gas grenade launcher. Oh my god, fucking die already, please, dude. Holy shit, man. How many shots is this gonna take? I went to eat and you guys still talking about politics. Did you, like, miss the part where the bit is, like, you're dumb. I'm not even gonna engage with you. Okay, it's time for Ifrit. It is time to do the doody with the doody. Thanks, thanks. I went to, because I have zero faith. Is Battlefield 6 actually good? I have no fucking idea. I haven't played it. I have spent more ammo on the laser to kill that brap. I like how I was just hanging in air there. The game just literally left me hanging to get hit by that. Very cool. Thank you, game. Pew, 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 pew. Or just keep doing it. You know, that is also cool. Oh, hello, Scrake. We remember that scene in Cyberpunk? Hello, other Scrake. My Scrake is feeling very Scrake this time of year. Doesn't this deal damage that the fucking Scrake is weak to? Why are you taking... Never mind. You know, oh my god. I hate this fucking room! Pew. Pew, 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 pew. How do I get out of here? I don't play offices very much. Can I just vault over this? Cool. Bad Company 2. Bad Company 2 is cool. What? How did you not only catch up to me, but how the fuck did you hit me? probably hit me by doing an attack. An attack which you didn't dodge. Did you not know that? Oh, hello, buddy. Okay. We're blowing this dude up. Nice try, retard. Do you see that fucking weak-ass fireball spell this motherfucker just tried to cast on me? Okay, well, I would really appreciate it if the game would let me sprint, and I wasn't locked into 15 other animations. Did you guys see that weak-ass fucking level 1 fireball fucking cantrip bullshit that dude just tried to cast? Get that fucking weak shit out of here, dude. Motherfucker tried to hit me with a cantrip. At this level? Absolutely not. Hey, aren't you supposed to be afflicted with confusion? Why are you attacking me? I don't know how I feel about the Ifrit, man. It's like, it's got the ammo, but God, I'd rather just use the Vulcan. Like, I'm sure once the Vulcan gets nerfed, this is probably the go-to, but God damn, I'd rather just use the Vulcan. Sidearms being better than some primaries was a thing in Battlefield 1. Well, there, you got your Ifrit round. I hope you're a happy person who asked. I don't know why I'm asking. I don't even play those types of arcade shooters. Speaking of arcade shooters, I bought the House of the Dead remake, and holy fuck was it bad. It was really bad. I'm being honest with you. Well, you guys know what time it is. Oh, baby. A triple. I'm loading my country music magic. I can't read. I'm retarded. We have House of the Dead, and we are watching Killing Floor 3. Listen, man, you don't want to see the new House of the Dead. Trust me. You're just gonna have to take my word for it on this one. You don't want to see it. It's not good. Ooh, well, this is not good either. What's wrong with you? Where's House of the Dead stream? It's just not good. It's just not fun. It doesn't have any of the voice acting. It looks like shit. It's over. It's over for House of the Dead enjoyers, dude. It's over for us House of the Dead enjoyers. Fling, 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 flan, flin, flin, flan, flin, flin, flan. It can't be that bad. Do you have an ETA for medic breakdown video? I mean, I could literally record it after this. There's nothing really stopping me. It's not like... No, I just try to make one a day and then stop doing that because I got bored of talking about the classes. Bubba base. Wasn't this a South Park episode? Something about a douche and a turd sandwich? And this time House of the Dead Killing Floor 3. Listen, buddy, I don't watch South Park because I don't watch television in general. So your TV references are going to be lost on me. Didn't one House of the Dead, we all watch South Park here? Aw, fuck. Something that does really annoy me is when I complain about the scrake grab, people always tell me, bro, just bash them. As if the main complaint that I have isn't the scrake itself, but the fact that it enables every enemy around the scrake to hit you for free. And there's literally no counterplay. Dude, how long is this reload? Reload, 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 reload. It's like I had to do the reload like 3 times. Legalize comedy. I like saying something blatantly racist and then going like, come on, bro, legalize comedy. I think that black people are inferior to white people. Come on, guys, it's a joke. Legalize comedy. People definitely get pissed off way too easily at, like, literally nothing. But then there are a lot of people that are like, did you know I hate brown people? Come on, legalize comedy, guys. There is a bit too much of that, I will say. Ow. Clip it. What's up with your profile picture? Are you a troon? No. Are you such a fucking... Dude, you're asking if I'm a troon. I should be asking... Listen, this is how I flip it around on these 4chan guys. I should be asking if you are a fucking Jewish mind-controlled Zogbot, bro. You see a picture of a guy doing cosplay, and what, you just assume they're a troon? Are you that troon-pilled that, like, your first result to anyone in a costume is must be troon? That, like, you're literally contributing to the degradation of the Aryan spirit. The true... Listen, a true Aryan spirit would have sussed out immediately. No, wait, that's just a costume. See, this is how we turn it around on. This is how we turn it around on. Holy shit, that's a motherfucking chainsaw guy. Chainsawing his teammate for 2 seconds approximately before losing interest. The status effect just doesn't work. You are a good Jew, Mr. Lindbergh. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is a troon? Trans person. I get it's 4chan slang for trans. I get asked it a lot because of the profile picture, so I've been thinking of ways I can turn it back around on them. Okay, well, we're on the boss wave already. I didn't even realize that. I like the charge bar for the heavy attack, so you know exactly when to let it go. That's kind of cool. I actually appreciate that. I wish Darktide had that. Me? I don't know you. Whatever you're saying me to, yes if it's a good thing, no if it's a bad thing. Is that a fair answer? I thought we were all anti-Semitic here. I don't give enough of a fuck to be anti-Semitic. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know or care enough to be anti-Semitic. It's the same thing with being racist. I just don't have enough care to care. Also, I forgot to swap the boss weapon, so that's like... Well... Boy, I love how this does, like, no damage to the boss. That's fun. Guys, the glowing yellow weak spot. Shoot the glowing yellow weak spot, guys. Isn't the costume a guy? Yes, it is! Listen, if I ever do some, like, gooner bait shit like Ari from League of Legends, then you have full permission to call me out for that with the most vile things you can think of. But I highly doubt that day will ever come. Is this really a left-wing channel? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care. I don't care. That would be my honest answer to that. Listen, buddy, my politics depends on who I'm trolling, okay? If I'm talking to a chud from 4chan, I will be a left-wing liberal. If I'm talking to a Twitter retard feminist, I will be Chud Master Supreme, okay? My politics, well, it depends on who I'm trolling. And I will die on that hill, by the way. I know more than enough about the internet to know you cannot give a political take, no matter how sensible it may be. Dude, you could be like, I am of the opinion that people should be treated nicely and people should be nice. And there will be some motherfucker that somehow turns it into you being like you're the problem. Okay? You could be like, man, I wish that everyone in life had it better. And there's gonna be some guy that's like, oh, you think insert people that believe thing that I don't believe in should not suffer in eternal hellfire? What are you? You're one of them, aren't you? And it's like, oh my god, dude, shut the fuck up. Because I've experienced that before. I've literally experienced that before. I've been like, man, I really wish like cancer would just go away. Like when Joe Biden got canceled, or canceled, Joe Biden got canceled, new bit on Schizo Wrestling, the cancellation of Joe Biden. But when Joe Biden got cancer, I was like, man, that sucks. Cancer is an awful way to die. And there were people that were unironically in my fucking comment section that were like, what? You don't think it's a good thing that Joe Biden is going to suffer for the next 2 years and die painfully? You must be a liberal commie. And I was like, you must be an agent of Lucifer. You must be the 13%, dude. Damn, under 1 million damage dealt. That's an efficient HOE run. Dude, I'm literally shaking and crying. When we get... Depends on who I'm trolling is such a kike mentality. Not that I disagree. Listen, man, you might be right about that. You might be right about that. But I do have a lot of political opinions. I just only voice them at completely inappropriate times. And I make sure to only voice the ones that are the most inappropriate to voice at that given time. Hey, what perk are we doing next? Just say it and I'll play it. The first one in chat gets it. Ninja? Oh my god, fine, we'll play fucking ninja. So a policeman thinks he can fuck a ninja just because he's a ninja? I say fuck that ninja power. Alright, so how do we want to apply bleed to a motherfucker? How are we going to go about doing that? I think we make a bleed kunai. You should have specified melee ninja. That would have been a specification worth making. But how are we going to go about this? We are definitely going to be using stun affliction. And we're also definitely going to be using 6-pointed star to apply bleed. Oh my god, he's a real gamer. Some guy gave me 99-cent stores. Listen, we're gonna go down to the 99-cent store, and I'm gonna get some 99-cent store scissors, and we're gonna snip every article and fabric of your clothing off, and then I'm gonna do the snap. And then Rox is going to come over. He's going to take the BBC Junior because he hasn't graduated to the full-size BBC yet. He's going to slap it on the left ass cheek, on the right ass cheek. And then I'm going to give the snap. And then Rox is going to put on the Junior Magnums because he hasn't graduated to the full... Can I stop getting this same bonus roll? Because he hasn't graduated to the full-size Magnums yet. And then he's going to stroke... He's going to stroke your grill until you're deceased. And then he's gonna ejaculate with your dead body all over your dead ass. That's how he says it. And then he's gonna ejaculate all over your dead ass. He says it like that. Is this an LTG copy pasta? How did it take you that long to recognize that, to come to that conclusion? Yeah, of course it's a fucking LTG copy pasta. LTG type fantasy? It's literally an LTG copy paste! Motherfuckers claim to know the lore, but they don't know anything. Black Dynamite reference? No. Bleed for Vulcan damage. That's a good name, right? I know, because I listen to his coffee face way too much. Dude, I got that shit on my soundboard. The black bust ritual. Okay, the black bust ritual, all right? We're going to take you. We're going to tie you up. We're going to blindfold you. First, we're going to kidnap you. And then we're going to tie you up. And then we're going to play it for us. I don't think I can. I think he'll copyright strike me, dude. Like, I genuinely don't think I can do that. I like how we lost every run where we were experimenting with things, but now that we're just sticking to what we know works, we're winning every single run. Reading oh yeah, the bedtime story where he's like a demon and he does things to kill children in an alleyway. Yeah, I have that one. I have all of them, man. I've got all the classics. Listen, man, I've got all the classics, okay? I've got LTG greatest hits on my soundboard, okay? Okay. He says it 15 fucking times. I like how you can't see what they're wanted for, by the way. They, like, have this garbage tier effect. Ah! They have this, like, garbage tier effect on it. They literally just, they couldn't even be bothered to write down fictional crimes for them to have committed. They're that fucking lazy. It would be, like, 3 lines of text per character to give them some personality. You know, for all the slop, I'll forever be grateful for Nakata the Ninja. So a cop thinks he can fuck with a ninja just because he's a ninja? I say fuck that! Ninja power! Pimpin' ain't never been easy, Black Dynamite. But now, there's all these out-of-control, ignorant ninjas. Damn, that was kind of cool. I gotta give it up. Yoink. Yoink, as I fucking crouch crab walk to these people like I'm doing the one Dark Tide penance that people somehow think this is the way you do it. Ow. Ow. Crime of being generic. Also, I hate how this weapon starts with 2 overhead slashes. Like, if this weapon was a Dark Tide weapon, it would, ironically, it would be very much of a bad Dark Tide weapon. You could take this katana, drop it in Dark Tide exactly as is, and it would not be a good weapon. It has a terrible hit arc. Pathfinder brain rot. Hey, hello guys, it's Pathfinder here. Welcome to another Kidding Floor 3. Ya boy. I like Pathfinder. I watched Pathfinder a lot, like 10 years ago when I was in high school. Oh yeah, wait. I need my ninja power macro. Ya boy. Hold on, you guys want to see some Pathfinder shit? I gotta bash them and be like, ya boy. Honestly, I call this the Pathfinder. Oh my god, I need to rename my thing to Pathfinder weapons. Because he always says, ya boy, when he bashes things, and that's all these do is bash things. So I need to call these, like, the Pathfinder special. God damn, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot armor, again. Oh well. Jesus. Give the energy of a kid who watched a lot of videos talking about infamous gore videos. What? What kind of energy even is that? Oh hey, look at this Scrake. This Scrake is about to cease existing in 3 seconds. Goodbye, Scrake. How did you jump through my... Get away! Let me through! Oh, hey, look, it's the one good song in this game, and it's the Killing Floor main menu. Hold on. Look, guys, look. It's the Killing Floor 2 main menu song, and the one song that everybody likes in this game. How did that not count? And why did I not get armor back for that? Oh, it just took a second to spawn in. This is Tanner's favorite game of all time. This is my favorite game of all time. I'm glad you noticed. Thank you for putting some respect on my favorite game. I legitimately forgot. Are you serious? She didn't get stunned by that? That's legitimate bullshit. Like, that's actual, legitimate, no joke bullshit. Do the caltrops kill things? Yeah, it looks like they kind of do. How are you not dead from that, dude? You didn't get stunned! How did you not get stunned? I just hit you like 7 times with stun coating! You have like 1,000 stun affliction on you! How did he miss? We need Ogren and killing floor 3. Ogren would be very broken in this game. Do, 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 do. Hey guys, guess what? Hey guys, guess what? Guys, guess what? Guess what? Guys, you wanna guess? Guys, you wanna guess? Guys, you wanna guess? We got the Vulcan, guys. Intuitive and compelling gameplay. You guys know what time it is? Oh yeah, it's this time. It's time for more of this. Look at that, we've almost cleared the wave already. Nerf Vulcan. I mean, I don't think nerfing the Vulcan would even make the game that much better, if I can be completely honest with you. Bit of a hot take here, I know, but like what is the actual end goal of nerfing the Vulcan? So the next best weapon can take its place? I am usually opposed to buffing things for the most part. However, this is one time where the other weapons do legitimately just need a buff. Whoa, look at that. He physically needs to min-max the game as much as humanly possible. Well, I mean, yeah, why not? Like, I don't find the weaker weapons fun at all. And every experiment we've ran with them, they have been so weak that they all push you into the exact same playstyle. At least this playstyle is good. You know? Why are you still playing Killing Floor 3? Just to hate more? A little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. This is how I play Elden Ring. I pick every build and min-max it. Well, yeah. But Elden Ring at least has the decency to be a good game. So, you know. Actually, I've decided I don't want this. Ooh, let's see if we can do this without buying ammo. I mean, I'm sure as if I bleed. I'm sure if I make them bleed. I saw the pic of you in a femboy mask on V. Okay. Oh, wait, you mean literally my profile picture? You didn't have to travel to the fucking Forsaken Lands for that, buddy. It's right here. You mean, you mean literally the profile picture? Oh. Okay, hold on. You want to see something actually kind of cool? So look, we do this and apply bleed. And then we go for this. And now we get damage. Look, the damage has been acquired. So we bleed, and then headshot, and then lay damage has been achieved! Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. Sprint! Please start sprinting! God damn, I hate how clunky this game is. That's definitely not gonna happen. I am not much of a face cam kind of person. Ching, ching. I wish we could cut his chainsaw arm off of damage. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Sprint, please! None of that. I don't know why I came in this room. Frankly, this room fucking sucks ass. Middle fingers up for this room. You think you might do some Hell on Earth with viewers? I literally can't play multiplayer, dude. I literally can't do that even if I wanted to. I'm one of the, like, 30% of people that has the bug where you can't play multiplayer at all. Okay, and for some reason, that just didn't want to work. I don't know what went on just there. I have to wait for the first pat. I'm dead. I'm actually just dead. I'm dead because of a silent fucking grab. A silent fucking grab. No indicator. No fucking warning noise. Dead because of a silent fucking grab. Very cool. Oh, this game is so fucking bad. This game is so bad. This game is so bad. Scrub, get good. I'd like to see you do better. What's your Steam account? How long did it take you to beat all the Hell on Earth stuff? I'd like to know. What map was that? This one. Dude, I fucking hate the scrape grab so much. It is the most retarded attack I've ever seen in a video game. I don't understand why it's silent to try parrying the grab. I like saying that advice to people in when I just realized this map doesn't even have a loading screen. It's literally just it's a joke. I played medic. Well, I mean, whether it's a joke or not, I'm going to respond to that the exact same way. How do you know I'm not joking as well? Shoo. God, I actually do hate scrakes with every fiber of my being. How long do you take to die? That right there. You want to know why everybody uses the fucking Vulcan? There you go. Listen, man, if you've got me saying maybe we should buff some things, then, you know, I'm like the most anti-buffs person on planet Earth. Do you think this game has any chance of being fun? No. No, I don't think this will ever be a good game. Genuinely. Look, I'm crab walking. I'm doing the crab walking. Look, I'm crab walking. I'm crab walking. I am doing le crab. Shoo. I am le crab. I am le spy crab. Dude, die already! Jesus fucking Christ! Pew, 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 pew. What's behind me? Oh, no, not you. Anything but you. Stop. I would never play Melee Commando. That's not a thing. How do we know if the music's AI generated? I have no idea, and I don't care. You are allowed... Listen. Listen, alright? Controversial take here. Are you serious? Well, I guess we're gonna try this without armor. This will be fun. Listen, I don't care if you use AI. I really don't. But at least make sure it's good first. I'm not one of these people that's like, oh my god, you're using AI, I must boycott your product. I don't care as long as it's good. Listen, I'm not about the life of Twitter artist sloth, okay? Oh, Jesus, this is not going good. I like how I can take damage at, like, the start of this fucking animation when I literally can't defend myself. Thank you for that tripwire. I think I have a lot to thank tripwire for, honestly. Hey, look at that. We were just fine without armor. Oh my god. Oh, hello, buddy. What am I stuck? I'm stuck on some fucking part of the level geometry. I like how I can't play a single round of this game without fucking coming across some kind of bug that could potentially get me killed. That's like my favorite part of the game. Like, really, that completes the experience. Hey guys, guess what time it is? Guess what? Is that a motherfucking Vulcan? If it's AI, it's never good. I mean, that's really the problem I have with AI. My problem with AI is that literally everything it does sucks. I don't care about the whole, like, artist jobs thing. In fact, there's a very small but very malicious part of me that smiles every time artists complain about AI taking their jobs. Because I remember my entire childhood growing up, those were the very same motherfuckers that were like, AI will never take my job. The human brain is magically creative. And now they're learning that actually creative work is like the least valuable work in human society. And that, like, it is the easiest thing to replace with a machine. Because creativity is not magic or special. And, you know, it's just such a hard pill for them to swallow. Like, economics always wins. Like, I don't know what Twitter artist still needs to hear this, but you have already been replaced by AI. If you don't literally lose your job in the next decade or so, then it will happen in, like, the next 2 decades. You have already been replaced because of economic factors. It is more cost-effective to get mediocre work done from an AI than it is to get expensive but better work done from you, which means, like, the laws of economics already determines that you have lost the battle. Horses didn't, like, become obsolete because they're bad at what they do. They became obsolete because a more cost-effective way... Like, do you remember early cars? They were just slower than horses and way more expensive. Early cars were worse than horses. But because everyone was like, oh yeah, if this gets just a little bit better, this will become significantly better than horses. So, like, horses as a species lost their purpose to exist through no fault of their own. What just pushed me? What just pushed me? Again, like, look, I just got pushed by a fucking projectile that made no noise. There was no way to know that was going to happen. And that almost just got me killed. There's just so much little shit like that in this game, where when you almost die to it, you're like, wow, I would have been really upset if I had just died to that thing. Imagine having to replace your car because of a flat tire. That's a horse. Making an AI generated... yeah. Well, no, I mean, like, for example, streaming's probably gonna die when AI can replace streamers. You know, you want to talk about work that is not at all valuable? Streaming. The moment we can auto-generate live streams that are even, like, 40% as entertaining as a streamer of, say, my, like, mid-tier popularity, dude, it's over. It's over. It's over for streamers, dude. Oh boy, here comes the enemies. Add me as a voice actor to the game. That'll be my stick. I'll be really bored and annoyed at everything. I'll be like, oh boy, here comes the enemies. Here comes the Zeds, guys. And you know what? It'll still be a better performance than some of the characters in this game. If my job gets replaced with AI, society's probably going to crumble. That's not true. The only jobs that really can't be replaced by AI, ironically, are menial labor jobs. Because it's just never going to be cost effective to, like, machine out McDonald's work. It's too difficult. It's too complicated for how little money you'd be saving. I'm going to be very interested to see how the future handles the AI-ification of the workforce. People seem to forget pretty constantly that the best streamer at the moment is an AI. Well, I don't really know who the best streamer is or how you would even qualify that. But I highly doubt it. Because listen, man, I've tried talking to AI before. It's it loses the magic wears off the microsecond you're like, you ask it to do something even slightly nuanced. AI can't take my job drying corn. Best streamer? I don't know who the best streamer is. I'm not really plugged into streaming culture. I don't watch streams. Ah! Get the fuck away from me! Is this... Angie Tanner is this really what you classify as anger? You guys have a really low threshold for what counts as anger. This is me, like, as cool as a cucumber, and you're like, wow, this guy is angry. That's something I don't understand about more, like, normal people. The threshold for when someone counts as being angry is, like, the lowest bar I can possibly imagine. Pew, pew, pew. Tanner is pissed. Kai Cenat is the best streamer because he jingles keys. Kai Cenat's definitely not the best streamer. I don't know how you qualified best, but I would quantify it by, like, the quality of the stream. And while he does do some, like, high-budget skits, he's definitely not very entertaining. Oh, that's right! You literally can't fucking beat this map on Hell on Earth. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. This literally doesn't work. You literally can't play this map on Hell on Earth. I forgot. How silly of me. This map is... Yeah, that's right. One of the maps in the map pool is broken on HOE. You, like, literally can't beat it. I think that describes this game pretty perfectly, don't you? Well, I mean, I'm at the point where I have purple armor, a Vulcan. Like, I'm fully stabilized. I think we can just call this a win. Yes, Cask of Crits, really. This is legitimately a bug with this map in HOE. You literally can't win this map on Hell on Earth. I completely forgot about that. Well, isn't that fun? Don't you like it when that happens in video games? I like it when that happens in video games. Alright, what class do we do next? We did this one, and sort of this one. And this one. Grail Knight? For the Grail! Sharpshooter? We already did Sharpshooter. Slayer? For Kazanakri! Okay, it's between Commando and Firebug. Commando. Alright, we'll do Commando. Commando is easy as pie. This looks right to me. Commando is easy as pie. What do you think about Borderlands 4? I'm looking forward to it. You know what? Where is it? We are gonna try this tank of gas. And we're gonna see if it works. This is purely out of curiosity. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Radar Station is really fucking easy. Like, really easy. Let's play a hard map. The only good character to listen to, except for the fact they butchered the witch's tits line. I mean, they butchered a lot about the Faustinator! Faust! Hey, Faustin! Faustinator. Faustalicious! Follow me! The warmth has returned to the stream. The warmth is back. Honestly, at this point, my main driving desire in this game is to get to 100 hours played. Dude, get out of the fucking way! No way, I just lost half of my health because of the fucking enemy being dead but just stumbling in the doorway. That is genuinely fucking frustrating. Oh my god, dude, this screen effect. Definitely not my first choice of, Definitely not my first choice. I would not have made this constant screen effect. I hope they add some not futuristic guns. I don't think they're going to. I think that ship has sailed. Gooner skins. I don't know why people care so much about gooning. Whether you're the one gooning or you're against gooning. People have like some very, very strong opinions about gooning. And I frankly just don't give a fuck. Goon if you want, don't if you don't. Sheesh. Acid burn. Ow, 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 ow. Always goon. Just block and move on. Giving ragdolls collision is the worst thing a game designer could do. I agree. I think once an enemy is dead, they should effectively be deleted from the play space. Like, if I had it my way, I would absolutely, if I had it my way, make it so that once an enemy, there is at least the option that once an enemy dies, they just despawn immediately and effectively. I use a mod for that in Darktide. I do that like in Vermintide. I do that everywhere. I did that in Payday as well. I don't want to deal with dying animations. I don't think dying animations are particularly cool. I don't think they're particularly... I don't think they don't do anything for me. I like the spectacle of the ragdoll. I don't care. I don't think there is any spectacle. It's a dead body. You know? Like, to me, I'm like, what spectacle? Ow. Oh my fucking god. I was literally staring right at it, too. Jesus. That Scrate Grab really is legitimately overpowered. Like, just a single sound cue would do so much. Yes, I want the bodies to vanish immediately when they die. Like, this shit, I don't like this blood and gore. I don't want this bullshit covering the screen. I want it to just immediately disappear. And I'm not saying, like, that's how the game should be. I'm just saying I want the option, you know? I'm not saying, like, oh, man, they should remove all this stuff. I'm just saying, like, give me the option to not deal with it. You know, I feel like that's not asking for all that much. I don't need to do this, but it's only 70 dosh for 30% damage. It's worth it. Man, 30 seconds is not as long as you think it would be. Anyone else reading Shukuma? I don't know what that is. It's probably stupid shit seeing who said that. I want the gore to be gone too, mostly because it doesn't look good at this game. Yeah, like when screen shake prevents you from seeing... Dude, can this end? I also would like a button to end Z time, just in solo. When I'm standing in front of a mountain of corpses, my lizard braid is activated. Well, see, I don't get that at all. I actually get quite the opposite. I'm like, wow, this is annoying. Like, I would much rather there just be nothing on the screen right now. I don't know why this game has so much VFX vomit, but that is definitely a problem. It's just, it's everywhere. It's like, dude, chill. To me, that tells me that they're... Okay, yeah, this pistol isn't one shot. It tells me they're not particularly confident in their systems. And they need, like, to jingle the shiny keys in front of you to keep you entertained. Vulcan spotted? I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna use? Truly the Godwin of video games. Alright, that's a funny reference. I'll give it up. That's a good one. Someone in chat came up with a good joke. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. What's a Latter-day Saint, by the way? I don't know what that is. I just hear people saying that. It's normie slot, better graphics, loads of VFX. It definitely is normie swap. You're right about that. Competition pistol is an odd choice. I hate the charging handle on the pistol. I genuinely makes it look so fucking ugly. Killing Floor 3 having sales is proof that AI-generated games will be successful. Oh, dude, fucking... AI-generated stuff is gonna be the future. It's the cheapest way to make things. Economics always wins, man. Remember, unions have never beaten the economic realities of businesses. When unions won... Oh my god, I fucking died reading chat. I didn't even see my health. Oh well. We'll just do it again. Like, unions didn't win because unions were right. Once unions won, that's when every single building... Or, not building. That's when every single business just left America. They were like, okay, you guys want to demand better wages? Then we'll just go to a place where we don't have to pay those wages. And it's like, huh. Yeah, it turns out multinational global corporations having more power than governments was not good for the average person. Like, literally the worst case scenario for them, actually. Unironically, all a remake has to do is outsell the originals, have good graphics and advertising. That is true. That I'm unsure of. What? I've been seeing if tap firing is better than charging, and I don't know. It feels about the same. Maybe tap firing is just a bit more efficient. Maybe tap fire is better because you could use the higher pressure tank for it. I hate these guys. Is this game on Unreal? Dude, yeah, no, this is Unreal 5 Goy Slop. This is absolute slop a game. Like, I really wish I just had a button to turn off Z time right now. Like, I don't want this. Why is Slop why is Slop usually on the Unreal Engine? Oh my god, I died looking at chat again. Go, bro! Go, bro! I turned to read that message, and when I turned back, I'm on the floor. I blame that one on you. That's pretty funny. Anyway, I kind of want to talk about that just as its own topic, but Unreal Engine 5 has an asset store just like Unity. Like, for example, okay, for example, hold on. Hold on. I can show you why Unreal took over the market right here. Wait, is that the Vulcan? Bro, look, we literally... So, like, right here, this kind of shit is why Unreal took over gaming. Like, right here. This gets used a lot in a lot of games. This is a system, for example, that can just generate skins for you. And Unreal has a lot of this shit, where you can just buy a system that outsources work to you. Okay, for example, this game, I am 90% positive they do not... New weapons in the update at least don't look like futuristic modern slop. Well, those weapons aren't new. They were made before the game came out. Those weapons were already made. They're just packing them with the update. Well, it's like, let me get this straight. Do you think anyone with comments, are you serious? Dude, did you see their roadmap? They're launching 3 weapons in like a month, and then we're not getting... It's going to take them a year to make 3 more weapons after that. That's called cut content. What, did they lose? Do they expect to lose 3 times manpower or something? No, it's because they cut them because they didn't fit into the everyone having 4 weapon dichotomy. Asset stores wouldn't be an issue if the engine was good for most use cases, but the engine is fine. Like, the engine is fine, but it just enables the worst habits of the industry. No, asset stores are the problem. Okay, let me ask you something. Do you think a human made the skins in this game? Killing floor 3 healing syringe is a default Unreal animation. I'm glad somebody brought this up. Exactly. No, like, that's literally true. If you've ever worked in Unreal and you've ever literally used the default healing system in an Unreal, like, maker, you have seen the syringe animation in this game before. In fact, this game uses a lot of pre-made animations. People just don't notice it because they don't ever work with Unreal. What, do you think this animation is, like, 100% handmade? No, dude. This fucking animation is, like, half pre-made. That's why it's so stiff and shitty looking. The problem... Okay, anyway, let me ask you guys this question. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think the skins in this game were made by a person? Like, as in, do you think it is somebody's job to make the skins in this game? And now, if you think the answer to that question is yes, let me ask you a follow-up question. They are planning on launching a new 1 to like 3 new skins every week with the shop, and they're planning on having those skins apply to every single weapon, including ones that already existed. Which means, in like, let's say this game lasts as long as Killing Floor 2, okay? So let's say this game, 5 years from now, has 50 weapons in it. And we'll have 200 built-up skins. That means you need to apply 200 skins to 50 unique weapon meshes. Do you have any idea how much fucking work that is? That is a shit ton. I'm dead again. Whatever. I genuinely don't fucking care. I'm more interested in talking about this than playing the game. They literally, like, that would be, you know, 200 skins across 50 weapons each. You would literally have to have multiple people doing that every single day. Literally, it would be like 3 people's full-time job to do that. And I just don't see, especially when you consider that you could just spend $500 to license a system that does the exact same job for you with about on par quality work that you'd get from a person, since they need to be simple, repeatable patterns. Like, would you, like, just think about it if you own the business. Are you going to spend $150,000 a year paying 3 guys just to make sure all the skins to, like, work? Or do you just outsource it to a $500 fucking system? You know? The answer's obvious. And here's the further thing to think about, right? Let's say it's 3 people's full-time job to make all the skins work on all the weapons. After, like, 5 years, you'll have spent $1 million just making sure all of the skins in the game work with all of the weapons. Or do you just save $999,999 $9,500 to just buy an Unreal asset. There you go. That's why shit in the gaming industry is the way that it is. Do you spend millions of dollars to do this simple task, or do you let an Unreal pre-made asset do it for you? And the economics always win. Remember how we were just talking about like unions and AI and artists and all that shit? It's the same thing here. The economics do not work out in the favor of the people making the thing. Dude, wait until fucking AI is able to generate video game content that's like, you know, wait until you're able to have AIs generate skins. Dude, you'll see a game like this use an AI-based system to generate unique skins literally every day. You know, like, it's like, that's the inevitable future. And that's why big studios fucking love Unreal Engine. You know, so it's like, you know. AI can already generate playable games. Yeah, but they all suck. You will live long enough to witness horrors. Yeah. Oh, hey, sponsor. Yeah, no, I'm shocked they didn't make the... You know why they probably didn't make the knife reskinnable? There could be a lot of reasons, but honestly, the system might just not know how to work with it. Because if you look... Also, everybody, say hello to your sponsor. Man, we had Colin the White show up this stream. Mr. Unk, your sponsor. The only guy we're missing is fucking the Lord and Savior Telepots. He showed up in the comment sections the other day. We had a special guest appearance from the Lord in the comments like yesterday. You know, we got all the... We're only missing like Mr. E, Jefficus, and Telepots. You know, almost all the big players are here. Oh, this might just be death. I might just be dead again for the mistake of walking up a fucking ladder. Doubt it, they don't even do it. Tanner is your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. You know what's funny about that? Somebody said that in Darktide. Somebody said that in Darktide, and it's really true. Because when people ask, who did you learn this from? A lot of people are like, oh, I saw this in a Tanner video. And that makes me laugh. And then the guy on Reddit did what Redditors do, and he said, oh, so Tanner's like the Kendrick Lamar of Darktide? And I was like, okay, and you kind of just ruined it. And you just kind of ruined it. We had a good thing going here. Please start sprinting, dude. Please start sprinting. The Husk has hit the tower again. A minor. Lazy, maybe? I don't know who that is. And you made it cringe. Exactly. That's exactly what I was like, man, you made this sound cool, and then you made it sound cringe in the span of like 30 seconds. I don't know how you did it. Better than Kanye? No. I'd rather be Kanye. Listen, Kanye gets a lot of shit. Kanye may have said a lot of things, but he also made Graduation. And 808 Heartbreak. Lazy maybe showed up for one of your Darktide streams. Is that the Deep Rock Galactic guy that everybody always compares me to? Listen, I don't know who that is, but all I know is much love and respect to that guy. Whatever he is or stands for, I'm sure he's a great person, even if I don't know who he is. Okay? referring to sponsors, but he's a DRG YouTuber that is into drug systems. Drug systems. That's an interesting niche. What do you mean by that exactly? Hey guys, we have the Vulcan. There's this one Mordhau streamer that people say I sound like all the time. And one time he actually showed up in my comment section because I got a comment where someone was like, did you know you sound like this Chivalry guy? And I was like, I don't know who that is. And the guy was like, me. And I was like, I don't know who you are. My lack of informativeness does not change because you announce yourself. I felt like he was a fucking boss that just showed up. Oh my god, no. Dude, I'm clicking the button. Why are you not attacking? But then he died anyway, so I was actually attacking. It was just the animation that didn't want to show. This game. This game. That means you're going to get a comment from Todd Howard. Dude. Okay. Okay, can I say this? I don't really hear it, but people say that a lot. When I was making Darktide videos, people were like, you sound a lot like Todd Howard. You sound like Todd Howard if he never went through puberty. I'm dead again because I fucking made the mistake of reloading. Yep, I'm stuck in these forever long fucking animations. Yep, I'm stuck in these literal fucking 10 seconds of animations and I can't play the game. God, I hate this map. I could hear it a little bit. Who's laughing now? You know, they tell you. Pulling up a Todd clip for comparison. You know... No, I didn't want to click on this map. This map, you literally can't play this map. Who's laughing now? Who... 16 times the detail. 16 times. I hear it. See, now that I brought this up, now everyone is like, you know, 16 times the detail. Can I interest you guys in buying Starfield? What did you mean by that one British stabbings joke in Killing Floor 3 video, Mr. Streamer? I just mean that, the UK news likes to use the term isolated incident a lot whenever Muslim people do anything wrong. They can be like, so this Muslim guy murdered 16 girls, but this is an isolated incident. And then like 2 days later, they'll be reporting on another Muslim guy that stabbed a bunch of women, and they'll be like, this is an isolated incident. Fuck me, you do sound like Todd Howard. 16 times the detail. I showed that shit to my mom, by the way, the comparison, and she's like, you know what? Kinda, like 30%, yeah. I was like, damn. When does the Medic Meta video come out? Whenever I feel like recording it. When is UK banning toothpicks? It's not close, but I can hear it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. I think it's because when I say stuff like 16, I have that, like, upper octave in the voice. Did you know that Starfield has more lines of dialogue than Baldur's Gate 3? No, because Starfield is not good. Is this game worse than Starfield? I'd have to think about that. I feel like Starfield is worse than this game. Guns in this game sound like wet. Yeah, they aren't good. I got Starfield for free. Oh, dude, I refunded Starfield. I refunded that game. That game was not good. You pay more for cosmetics in this game and can't progress offline, so that auto makes it worse. I honestly, I mean, I think those are definitely points worth making fun of the game over, but I don't think that really matters in the grand scheme of things. Like, if I just compare... Nah, Starfield is definitely worse, dude. Starfield is definitely worse than this game. Starfield is one of the worst games I've ever played. Starfield is truly, like... Listen, it's bad to like, truly comprehend. I could probably make... That's not true. I haven't played enough of it. Oh my god, don't tell me I'm dead again. You know what really does bother me about this game? The sound design, or rather the complete lack of it. I get cornered so often because I have no fucking idea what, if anything, is in this alleyway. So I'll just be like, okay, I don't hear anything, so I guess it must be safe to walk through here. No, actually, there's 15 times the enemies on the other side of this fucking alleyway. They just aren't making a noise. And it's just like, dude, are you kidding me? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, hey, sponsor. Glad to see you're still here. 32 times the silence. Oh, hey, sponsor, since you're here, someone in chat told me that you said you're taking a break from this game. What's up with that? They said that you, you know, and it's, oh! You know, if you're taking a break from this, you know, that's like code red. Because people are depending on you, you know? Dude, you're dead! Why am I stuck on your dead corpse? Bored of it, burnt out. Dude, that is so real for that. I'm literally only playing this game to stream it because I have nothing else to do. Once I make these last couple of videos that I want to make, I don't know if I'll ever touch this game again. Want to play Barony instead or Star Sector? Mr. E likes Barony a lot, I'm pretty sure. He talks about that game. I mean, it is Barony, so, you know. What a shitty fucking joke. Go fuck yourself, retard. What a stupid fucking joke. Eat shit, retard. I hope you die in a fucking car crash. I hope your whole family dies in an automobile accident. Well, honestly, I just want to get 100 hours in this game so I can say I have 100 hours in this game. You know? I definitely have value in... well, rather not have, but I put... Oh, this is going to be a rough round. I saw someone try to convince people to play GTFO over Killing Floor 3. GTFO is good, I just don't have enough friends to play it with. Shocker, shocker. Why is the music the way that it is right now? Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I've been, oh! Am I dead? Dude, I hate this fucking alleyway. I've been playing a lot of Fallout. Like, off-stream. Just to have something to do that isn't this. Opinions on FBC Firebreak. I don't know what that is. So I don't have an opinion on it. Opinions on Israel versus Palestine. Arada Al Ghul. Can I get your opinion on that? I mean, since I answered your question, it's only fair that you have to answer mine now. the hydrogen bomb versus coffee baby of questions. I think we should glass the region person. Chat. Audit opinions on foreign affairs bonus round. Yeah. Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is an interesting case of a bad game getting worse over time, but people just saying it's been redeemed because people are obsessed with redemption stories. Every time I come back, he talks about politics. It was 1 second for a joke! It was 1 second for a joke! Every time. Every time with this guy. It's every time with this guy. He's obsessed. He's obsessed. He can't help himself. Oh my god, I might die. 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 Every fucking time. Every time with this guy. If this guy doesn't fucking stop talking about this. Might as well rename the stream to politics. 16 times the politics. I'm gonna name the stream. Give me your. I'm gonna name a stream one day. I have the objectively correct opinion on Israel. And then the gimmick is gonna be that I will never say it out loud. That sounds like a funny way to bait retards. I have the best opinion, but I will never let you hear. New guy just dropped. Guy that has all the best ideas but can't share them. You seen Epstein Island? You can climb that. Sounds like most I was literally just about to say, you know what makes that bit significantly less funny? That's basically what successful political streamers do. They just claim to have the best ideas about everything, and then they just go like, well, bro, debate me. And then they just go like, then they just try to like reductively reason down the other person's point without ever actually getting into their own supposed best idea. Really, if I did that, I would be no different than like Hassan Piker or Steven Crowder. So maybe that's not actually as funny as I thought it would be. Maybe the reality is just more depressing than the actual. I'm dead. I'm like dead. I'm like super dead. Why did it bash twice? I literally only pressed the bash key one time, by the way. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead because of a silent pack of enemies that just spawned. Like, why did those guys not make a sound? They didn't make a sound spawning in. That's a fallacy, actually, you lose. Dude, that pisses me off. I hate when people misuse logical fallacies. I agree with 99% of Hassan's political takes. You might be a retard. I just want you to know that you may want to consult with a doctor. Because if you find yourself out loud saying you agree with X, you know, that's like to me, that's like hearing someone say, you know what, I agree with Joe Rogan on just about everything, but he's got this one, you know, I really don't like when he starts talking about eating raw meat, you know? It's like, okay, well, maybe you want to reconsider taking political advice from this person. Those guys are pure grifters. I agree with that. See, when you say Joe Rogan is all bad ideas and Hassan is like 99% ideas you agree with, that's when I get a little suspicious of someone. Because I think Hassan is a retard grifter, and I think Joe Rogan is an even bigger retard grifter. You know? I think people that make a living about talking about politics on the internet, I think they're all retard grifters. Especially when they hide behind the guise of comedy. I think they're all fucking dumbasses. Joe Rogan defends DK. Joe Rogan, I don't watch Joe Rogan because he spends 80% of his podcast talking about random shit that I do not care about and has nothing to do with the guest in question. And I'm like, dude, can you please just get to the fucking point? I mean, podcasts in general are hard for me to watch. That's why I don't do one. Because it's just like, it's just two guys talking for like 3 hours. But they're not even talking about anything interesting. You know? Who cleaned the chat? No one. I don't have mods, dude. The only, like, person with the ability to delete things here is me. And it's a power that I absolutely abuse, like the cop that killed George Floyd. By the way, remember when I got all that shit in the Darktide community when I was like, mods, give him the George Floyd special, referring to just police brutality being a fucked up thing? And people were like, oh my god, he's racist. And now that the motherfucking Arbiter class is out, 80% of people named their fucking character George Droid. And I'm like, you motherfuckers don't care about this issue at all. You are just pretending to care. You guys are just pretenders. I was like, you motherfuckers. That will never cease. That hypocrisy will never cease to make me go like, you fucking bastards. 40K fans' political beliefs shift depending on who they're mad at is the truest statement anyone has said. That's so fucking George Droid for me, but not for thee. Yeah. You know what really annoys me about that like supposed racism thing is that the joke is that police brutality is bad. The joke is that the cops or the mods in the stream are cops and that killing George Floyd is an abuse of power, and I'm telling the cops to abuse their power because you didn't say anything wrong, but I disagree with it, so get it out of here. Like, the joke is literally that it's bad. But they just heard Floyd and cop and were like, oh, he said the... And there was like, no. But now those same motherfuckers are making George Floyd jokes. And I'm like, you bastards. Hey, man, I'm just glad that more people came around to my way of thinking at the end of the day. You know, that just tells me that, you know, my biggest haters secretly agreed with me the entire time. You know? And honestly, there's some pride in that. You know, when you make your biggest haters come around to your most controversial point of view, you know, that's something that I feel like you can be proud of. Uses someone's own measuring stick against them. Well, I wouldn't use keep your politics out of my George Droid game. Yeah. That's the crazy thing, is it wasn't even like a political thing. I didn't even go like, you know what? George Droid actually deserved it. No, I was just like, police brutality is bad. They're like, what are you, racist? And I was like, to this day, that remains the funniest thing. That's why I still talk about it. Because it's still the funniest thing that's ever happened to me on a stream. Holy shit, that is a long comment. How could the Spartan laser be a weapon that exists and blah, 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 blah. Hey, man, 200-word essays, keep them to yourself. Please and thank you. Only those who love you the most dare to disagree with you. Yeah, man, people, you know how it is, you know? The bolt pistol one-shotting dogs was the other best moment. That's a good one. I'll give that one. The bolt pistol doesn't one-shot dogs! I was just so shocked. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Chat, it's so over. It's so over. I displayed weakness. What's your pick for best PvE shooter that isn't a Fat Shark game? Left 4 Dead 2 is up there. Payday 2's gotta be up there. DRG is definitely not the best, but it's good. The dude who's patrolling the Fat Shark forum. Yeah. Dude, there were literally people that were like, what do you think about Helldivers 2? I haven't played that game since I made my video saying it sucks. And I don't see any, like, it's just not a game for me. It's so fucking boring. Helldivers 2 is literally the antithesis of everything I think a video game should be. Like, I actually kind of mean that. without hyperbole, I kind of think Helldivers 2 goes against every single thing that I think makes a video game good. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Where did I place that ammo bag? Chat room. Where did I place the ammo bag? Okay, well, the overpressurized rounds doesn't work, we've discovered. Okay, well, the Find Trader button is also not working. Oh, it just decided to start working. Ammo bag not being marked. I guess I just forgot to place it. What a wild-ass con. Helldivers 2 is probably the greatest game. Well, that guy's a troll. That guy was only here to say stupid stuff. Whoa, Nelly! You are honestly way too critical in some cases. Borderlands and Helldivers slap. They don't slap, you just have a very, like, you just like slop. It's okay, dude. You're like a regular guy, so things that are shitty but made to appeal to regular people, you like them. Like, that means the system is working as intended. Helldivers does not slap. Helldivers is objectively a really shitty game. Like, there's no depth to the gameplay. There's no skill. There's no interesting parts of the progression. The game is literally just run around, throw stratagem, kill 80% of the enemies, do an objective, hoard the enemies on another objective, throw down stratagem, kill 80% of them, and then goof off. Like, that's literally 80% of Helldivers gameplay. It's boring, shitty, and repetitive. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is a Twitch clip farming game. Exactly. Me, a little Caesars enjoyer. I like playing Helldivers with friends in a Discord call and fucking around. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what the game is for. You know, it's not like an actual quality game that you sit down and play for 1,000 hours. It's friend slop. Helldivers 2 is literal friend slop. It's a genre of game that has literally nothing going for it other than fucking around with friends. Like Repo, or like Lethal Company. Lethal Company is an awful video game. Like, if you ever actually sat down by yourself and, like, tried to, like, appreciate Lethal Company, it's fucking terrible. It's so goddamn boring. But, you play it with friends and all of a sudden everything is fun with friends. You know? So, like, you know, give and take. This is Hell on Earth, by the way, and he's dying this quickly to solo. By the way, just FYI, HP doesn't scale in multiplayer, so this guy would be dead, like, literally 3 times over in multiplayer right now. Do you think there's a good way to do friend slop? No, because then it wouldn't be friend slop. Yes, there is 3 of them, and I think that's why there's 3 of them, because this boss is so weak, and if there was only one of them, he would get nuked in literally under a second. Much in the same way Souls-like branched off from action RPG, we need friend slop to branch off. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like friend slop games, like Repo and shit. I just think they're so boring. Because there's just no depth to the game. Walk in, grab stuff, avoid the monsters that each have one mechanic. Some monsters, you literally can't tell if they're there until they've kind of killed you. Play lore-accurate commando on HOE, full Z time skills, and machine guns. But why would I do that, though? Like, why would I do that? That doesn't even sound fun. That's the same gameplay as the Vulcan. I'm walking backwards holding M1. It's just objectively less effective. Plus, I'm already using all of those perks. Melee Ninja? That also sounds like hell. Why would I do that? Are you going to release a support class breakdown eventually? We haven't played this bitch yet. Is Peak good? I have no idea. I just know it's friend swap. How scaling in multiplayer is weird. Regular Zeds don't scale. Bosses do scale, except for the Impaler. That is weird. You should try Darktide then. I have a feeling you will like it. Are you new here? Are you new around here? I don't think they can make interesting maps, man. With how this game is set up. Like, if they had the... Right, here's the thing, right? If they had the ability, like the technical skill to make good maps, they would have just made good maps, like, now. They wouldn't wait to add them. They would have just made the maps good. Oh, interesting maps was for Peak? Never mind. I'm stupid. Are you just hate playing this game at this point? Little bit. Honestly, I'm more so just playing it as background slop to talk to you guys. You know, like, the real interesting part of these Killing Floor streams is talking with you guys. While we just, you know, do this on the side. This is basically the same vibe as that 2-hour video, except you could actually, like, pick the topic we talk about. Do you like playing RPG games? I love RPG games. They're my favorite kind of games. You should go play COD Ghost Extinction mode. No. Hey, Tanner, how's it going? It's going alright. If there's a game you'd like to actually play, I'm certain no one will hate you. Oh, I don't think they would either. I just think there'd be way less people that watch. You know, people like you will say that, and then I'll make sure to make a note of your name. Then I'll stream an actually, like, interesting game, and watch as, like, 30 people tune in, and all the people that said the exact thing you just said are nowhere to be seen. And I'm like, this is not a true statement at all. This is like what people think life works like. And the thing is, I don't mind playing this game as background slot, right? Like, doing this, I don't mind. But if I had to just play this game as the game, and that's like the only source of entertainment, I would be completely miserable. The talking to you guys is what makes this game tolerable. Because I don't even spend half of my time looking at the screen. I spend half of it looking at the chat. What is this? This is a Type B chatter stream. Type A chatters for Killing Floor don't exist. Yeah. That's why I don't want to make more videos about this game. No, exactly. No, sponsor, you're absolutely correct. Like, remember in Darktide how I would always show off most of the things that I was talking about, like, in a match? Yeah, I don't want to do that in this game. I don't want to, like, go into... Like, I don't ever... Wait. Why would you ever pick damage? Why would you pick damage to afflictions over ADS damage to weak spots on Sharpshooter? I mean, it depends on the area. Like, you know, it's funny you say that. You are the exact type of person I'm making my Sharpshooter video for. Because a lot of those affliction damage increases are better than the weak spot ones. Unless you're gonna play Vulcan. Which, you know, you should. But still, point stands. Yeah, if you're playing with teammates as well, everything is always afflicted. So it does end up being pretty good. Oh wait, I can just do this now. Bloink, 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 bloink. There's actually like a legitimate case on some of the perk tiers for it. Because, well, the other thing is, this. What's it called? damage to weak spots is literally only good because the Vulcan is good. Damage to weak spots on its own is legitimately terrible. Like, on its own... Oh, I should not have used this. As its own, like, damage thing, it's pretty bad for just casually playing the game. Unless you're building for something in particular. Because you can just not hit the weak spot. Which happens very frequently. So, you know, non-damage to weak spots is just universal damage to everything. Why would someone recommend Darktide to you, Tanner? Do they not know? Probably not. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, I don't expect, like, everyone on planet Earth to know who I am. You know? You know, if I do Melee Ninja, it's just gonna be kunai the entire time. Just so you know. You're not gonna get, like, parrying katanas and all that shit. Please die. Curious what you come up with for Sharpshooter's grenade? I mean, I could just show you. When we're done with this, I can just show you. Hell no, dude. Rhythm games, I can't play. Rhythm games are the one video games that I'm bad at. Like, unequivocally, no joke, I absolutely cannot play a rhythm game to save my fucking life. I tried to play Friday Night Funkin', and I literally couldn't get past, like, the second or third level. I lost, like, 10 times in a row. I cannot... Like, I do not have rhythm. Rhythm is something I just don't understand. Dude, I don't even, like, I failed my music class in, like, 5th grade. It's literally the only class I have ever failed in my life. It's, like, the only class in school I didn't have, like, an A+ in. The only class I ever failed in high school was music. Because I just don't fucking understand music at any level. I don't understand how it works. I'm not fond of it. I don't get rhythm. I'm very much not a music person. Kind of just memorizing patterns and then rhythm. Okay, but what did I just say? Literally, the words were in the process of leaving my mouth and had already left it before you typed the comment. Long time no see. Do you like killing floor 3? Hello, Pag and Papa. No. This game is not particularly good. This game is more or less time waster slop until a game I'm more interested in comes out. Have you tried Just Kidding Good? Yeah, you just get good at the rhythm. Just intuit the sound waves better. Metal Hellsinger would work. No, I can't. I have that game. I cannot play it. I cannot play Metal Hellsinger. I do not have rhythm. I can't even play those games on easy. Yep, no, just gigantic fucking range. I'm dead. That's the new rhythm I'm writing in my mixtape. Long time no see. Do you like killing floor 3? FBC Firebreak is the next friend slop game, then why would I play it? Do you play Sekiro? Sekiro's not a rhythm game. I love Sekiro. I'm really good at Sekiro. That's a game I wouldn't mind streaming. Use Radiance to self-res. Oh yeah, that guy wanted to see Sharpshooter. Okay, so like right here, right? Some of this stuff is actually good. Like, this isn't a terrible perk. It's just worse than these other two perks in like every way. What's your favorite class in Killing Floor 2? I don't really have one. SMG Sharpshooter. I mean, you can really run Sharpshooter with any weapon. It'll work. Honestly, Sharpshooter is just kind of like a good class in general because it's just the best class to stat stick for weapons. Honestly, just for damage. And a lot of that has to do with like this perk. And then you just freeze things and they also take more damage. See, like, you could do this for multiplayer if you wanted more damage. Sharpshooter is a weapons platform. Yeah, exactly. It's just a stat stick class. You know what? I know very little about sewers. Nobody ever plays this map. Whoa. Okay, well, we're definitely not starting with that fuck-ass weapon. Ultimate Gamer Junior? Damn. Sewer... Oh, fuck, hold on. Wait. Okay, we're back. We are so back. Hold on. And then this goes away, and then this goes away, and we are so back. All I know is this map is, like, really hard. That's, like, the only thing I know about it. Tanner's Goon Tab Lake? Nope, not yet, buddy. We haven't had that happen yet. Okay. The Tanner Goon Tab? Why do you keep saying that? Woo. Sewers is one of the hardest maps in the game next to Office. Really? I think Office is easy. I think Office is really easy. Oh, well. Okay, where do you exist? Sewers is one of the... Oh. Office can be easy if you stay... No, I don't... I avoid the rooftop areas. That sounds like the exact opposite take that I have about Office. I think the rooftop areas are a trap. Office is fine if you stay out of the office. Why is everyone saying this? How did I come to the exact opposite conclusion about Office as everyone else? It's really easy, and it's easier to stay in the offices. Holy shit. But where the fuck do you stay in this map? Played this map once and got impalers. I like how I just spent a full magazine of ammo and it felt like it achieved nothing. It's like people saying rooftop is the best spot in Killing Floor. I don't know anything about Killing Floor 1. What's going on with you, buddy? Oh, yeah. Where are the explosive walks on this fucking map? Ugh. PU. Oh, I'm super dead. I'm not gonna have the ammo to finish this wave. Are we gonna save this game? No. I don't think there's anything to save. Hey, this reminds me of Prison Nightmare from Payday. This area. Who made the goon corner? Why are you guys talking about the goon corner? Is there something I missed? Holy shit, dude. There's like nowhere to move. Place the lock, please! I only gotta click it like 15 fucking times. See, that right there is why you kind of build this grenade for afflictions. Because, man, is it actually like a status monster. Fight back. I am, bro. I am. You hit Alt-Tab once and chatters have not recovered. But there's like nothing on my Alt-Tab. My server, my mouse, Steam, OBS, Mod Organizer 2, the chat. Like there's nothing on here that's like... They literally couldn't be less... It couldn't be less goon. Like, that could not be less of a goon Alt-Tab if you tried. No offline progression. How many times are we gonna say this? Like, we've already established this. What mods do you have on MO2? A lot. Okay. A lot, okay? 543 to be exact. Buying an old mouse with a cord to choke yourself? I don't fuck with wireless mice. I'm a bit too competitively minded for that. Even if it's just a couple MS, the like micro delay from them is just too much for me. Also, this is the lightest mouse considering the amount of buttons it has. So all these extra buttons plus the ultra lightweight is really nice. I could not find anywhere to place these traps, by the way. I'm not competitive, but wired mice are cheaper and don't need to be charged. Yeah, they don't need to be charged. They're cheaper, and they have less latency. They're also lighter. That's another thing. They're always lighter. What class am I? Oh, I'm the Sharpshooter. I mean, not that it fucking matters. I hate wireless fashion. Okay, is there anywhere else I can place these traps? Is this a trap spot? It is. Dope. Nice shotgun, bro. In response to picking any perk, Vulcan Mogs, yeah. Okay, I was mashing M1 that entire time. Can you name drop it? Yeah, I'm using the Glorious Model 1 because it's like 69 grams and has like 4 side buttons. And I need more than 2 side buttons, but not as many as my MMO mouse has. So it's a nice middle ground. where it's lighter weight than pretty much all regular mice. It's not as lightweight as, say, like a legit FPS mouse, but it's very close. And it's got like a quarter of the buttons of an MMO mouse. So the extra utility for like 10 grams of weight. It's so cheap. Well, yeah, it's an older model. Listen, I like Glorious's products. Most of them are pretty damn good because they're a relatively small company. You know, compared to like Corsair and Razer or whatever. So they don't have to price gouge for every fucking penny. There's also latency with wired mice as well. Yeah, but I said there's like 3 times as much with wireless. Not that wired doesn't have any. Duh, keep up. How's the sensor? It's a pretty good one. I forget the specific details. You'd have to look it up on the product page. But it's a pretty good, like, optical one. It's got a very fast pulling rate. Phew. Getting absolutely mogged. Oh, fuck. Am I dead? Okay. I'm not. Do you use a mouse holder? What the hell is a mouse holder? Mouse wire holder? No, but I could make one of those. I can just put some clips on my desk. That doesn't really seem like... That had the bash... Okay, what the fuck is going on? Every time I bash, it does a follow-up bash for literally no reason. Unauthorized input. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. RE4 bad balance when? Whenever I film it. I'm still debating on if I should stream the playthrough to get the footage for that. My only issue with that is I'd have to stop the stream to, you know, collect the footage. I guess I could always end the stream whenever we reach the part where I have to collect footage, but don't I need footage for multiple parts of the game? Like, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious what I'm going to be talking about with that. Is it something that I've wanted to talk about for a while? What the? Where the fuck did you come from? I guess I could try to just record the footage during the stream, but I don't know if that'd really work. I don't think it would. RE4 bad balance. Yeah, the original RE4 has one weapon that really stands out as being just absurdly overpowered. And retards tell you that it's not as good and that there's an alternative that's better, and then everybody makes fun of those people and laughs at them. Cause my fire rate. Open, 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 open. RE4 remake? No. Oh, this is nice. This is real nice. Is it the Red 9? Well, shucks, you got me. It's only one of the most infamously badly balanced items in a video game. Yes, it is the Red 9. Or the Matilda. The Matilda is not good ever because of ammo. But no, it's the Red 9, and there's a lot of people that say the Blacktail is better. And those people are dumb fucks that do not understand what makes something good. How many Skrakes are in my store? RE4 Remake made the Red 9. No, RE4 Remake, I want to make another bad balance immediately after that one for RE4 Remake. Ironically enough. Because RE4 Remake just pushed the bad balance in the direction of the starter pistol. To where now it is the undisputed, like, best weapon in the game. They destroyed the Red 9 in the remake. Yeah, the Red 9 in the remake is literally not even a viable, usable weapon compared to the regular starter pistol because laser. Yep, you already know. Because of the laser. The laser sight makes every single fucking weapon that can't use it completely invalidated. Yeah, no, Red 9 is... It actually pisses me off a little bit, just how bad the Red 9 is in the remake. Because it literally doesn't even have a place in the sandbox. You can't even use it for anything if you want to, unless you just... oh, excuse me. Unless you just accept that it's not gonna be that good. Why did my darts not fire? Did you guys see that? I didn't get my 7 free dart shots. I love when perks just randomly decide they don't want to work in video games. That's the price. Honestly, I mean, why even play a game if perks don't just have like a 20% chance of not working? Can't beat zero spread? Yeah. Well, that's not even the main reason. So the laser guarantees that enemies get stunned. And on top of guaranteeing that enemies get stunned, so you have perfect accuracy, no RNG spread, and you guarantee stun on every shot. Like, it's just a whole nother level of power. The Red 9 could never hope to compare with it. And really, that's just more a problem with... Really, it's more bad balance laser sight than it is bad balance the remake. Because the problem is the laser sight, not the weapons themselves. But then again, if you don't have the laser sight, then the entire class of pistol becomes mostly useless. That really is the worst part of the remake, I have to be honest. That the pistols with the laser sight are just unfathomably overpowered, but not having the laser sight makes pistols as a weapon class unfathomably underpowered. So it just kind of chains the entire class of weapons to this one thing. And then half of the things in that weapon class, it would be like if in Darktide, only half of your class's weapons can use your keystone. Okay? Imagine if Darktide only had one keystone per character, right? And the keystone was like, does not work with sword-type melees. It would just automatically make them the worst in the game, you know? You mean burst limiter override? Isn't that from DRG? I know I've heard the name burst limiter override before, but I don't know where I heard it. The shotguns and snipers are way worse balanced in the remake compared to the pistols. Can you elaborate on that? Because they're not. They just aren't. Why would you use anything other than Volt or Riot? Okay, but that problem literally exists in the base game as well. Why would you use anything other than the auto snipe or the Riot gun, you know? Like, that's not a remake exclusive issue. That's not an issue they added in the remake. That's a problem that carried over from the remake. Also, I'm calling it. The thingy is not good. You need the ammo efficiency. You just don't have enough ammo to win without it. I mean, I guess you can... Oh, fuck. What is going on? Why did the game just freeze for like a second? No Keystone ability. Keystone is Lucky Bullet or something. Well, yeah, no, I mean, exactly. Like, think about it. Right? Look at Lucky Bullet. Lucky Bullet only works with very, like, specific weapon set. And that fucked that class for how long? Why did I not get a health restore? The OG, you can't bring up glitches when saying that, dude. That's not fair at all. You can't be like, well, this has a glitch that makes it worth using. Then it's not worth using because, one, ideally the game just wouldn't have glitches like that in the first place. You know, so that's not exactly a very fair point of comparison. You're super dead, buddy. It still works fine without the glitch. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's just worse than the riot gun in literally every single way. It is objectively inferior to the riot gun in every single way. It's arguably even more worse than the default shotgun in every single way. What game you guys talking about? Resident Evil 4. Holy shit, even a resupply and I still run out? Oh my god, please start sprinting. Wow, you broke out of that fast! Glad to know that crowd control was absolutely worth my time. W870 exclusive is... Well, dude, the basic shotgun's damage boost... Or, I'm sorry, the basic shotgun... Oh my fucking god. The basic shotgun's exclusive isn't used for, like, any sort of damage. It's used because, the no fall off. That's, like, the actual positive to it. And then the riot gun's slug exclusive just gives it more damage over a longer range than no fall off does to begin with. In the remake? Oh, okay. Well, the remake is... Yeah. Why do you still play this if it's so bad? Because it's just something to play while we talk. And, like, there's really not much else to it. Like, why would you ever bother using the striker in the original game? By the time if you are building around using the striker, then you know for a fact that you are not going to invest in the other shotguns throughout the entire game, which makes arguably the best and most versatile weapons weaker the entire playthrough. Or you have to accept that you're wasting a bunch of money on guns that you are not settling on. That's problem number one. Oh. Problem number two is by the time you get the Striker's exclusive, 100 ammo is meaningless. And because ammo efficiency is the only thing that really truly matters in RE4 to begin with, like, you know, Striker is for the 100 shell exclusive trap. Yeah, like, it's by the time you get it, you don't need it, and it doesn't do anything. I'd rather have the riot gun and do way more damage to way more, like, important targets. If you swapped the riot guns and the strikers positions when you unlock them, then I think the argument becomes a lot stronger for the striker. But as is, it's just kind of like, why even bother? The game is fun. Wait, strike, I guess for the 100 shells. The game is fun when it works, which is 10% of the time. I mean, I don't really think this game is fun even when it works. All of Killing Floor 3's enemies have tells for when they're on the map, but their moves almost don't. I mean, some of them have tells for when they spawn, but a lot of them don't have tells when they're right around the corner, which is really fucking annoying. Can you at least make a build guide for the gunslinger? I don't know if I'll be interested in this game. I probably won't even be wanting to play this game in a year when the gunslinger comes out. Why are we not in that building? Why are we in this random building? And why is this the building that has the portal that we need to close? Why does the main Horizon building not have it? Red 9 stock is available from the jump. Red 9 stock is a trap. Don't ever buy the Red 9 stock. It doesn't do anything. It's bugged and has been bugged since the initial release on GameCube. It does not do anything. Instead of giving you 70% sway reduction like it's supposed to, it gives 0.7. And every single port of the game has had that bug. This is incredibly obvious if you've ever bought it and used it without the stock, then tried to put the stock on, as like shoot it twice without the stock, put the stock on and shoot it, and then you're like, wait a second, what's going on here? You'll notice it right away. You'll be like, huh, this really isn't doing anything. Bug since the jump? Exactly. Dude, this guy gets it. I was a wee tyke when I last... Is tyke a slur? Did I just get tricked into saying a slur? Oh yeah, I completely forgot to use the traps. Okay, I'll try to use the traps this round. Hey, sponsor, you wouldn't happen to still be here. Do you consider that room to be part of the offices? Because I think that room's pretty good. I didn't think you'd still be playing this game by now. Neither did I. I just want to get to 100 hours played, honestly. Oh, fuck. I have had bad experiences in that room. Yeah, so have I. Also, hello, sponsor. Glad to see that you are still here. Does progress from the Battlefield 6 beta translate to the full game? I fucking hope not, because I might buy that game. I don't know. This explosive lock you kind of need. It does at least with stuff you unlock. That's frustrating. Okay, where are the rest of the door locks for the explosives? Right here. Man, these are some shitty positions for explosive locks. I will give you that. Like, these are very shitty explosive lock positions. And it still killed 10 people. I love explosive locks so much. If Battlefield 6 has strong skill-based... I'm not a retard who hates skill-based matchmaking, so yes. I actually like skill-based matchmaking, so to me that would be a very big positive. God damn. We're in my favorite part of the map. Explain yourself? What's there to explain? People that don't like skill-based matchmaking are pussies. They just want free wins. Nice try, Scrake. I don't mind fighting against people that are on my level. In fact, I actually encourage it. Did they ever do away with server browsers? I love how explosive locks get turned off later in the match. Teams don't use them because of the large... Yeah, no, Sponsor, you're absolutely correct. That's why you have to use the See, Sponsor, in my opinion, explosive locks exist so that you can, you know, for you to use in the first 2 waves to, like, clear them quickly and not have to worry about ammo until you get, like, the Vulcan online. Because they do basically solve half of the wave for you. And then by the time you, you know, you can just get this. They want stops. Okay, so anyway, my thing with skill-based matchmaking is I just am not bothered if enemies... I don't like poor skill-based matchmaking. Like, okay, I don't like how Call of Duty does skill-based matchmaking. Skill-based matchmaking in principle sounds nice, but it's designed to force win rate percent. No, it's not. By giving you worse teammates. No, it doesn't. So, okay, so skill-based matchmaking, I don't think you really understand how it works. It doesn't do either of those things. Skill-based matchmaking is literally just an MMR system. It's literally just unlisted MMR. This is where you stand, and this... Dude. Skill-based matchmaking, wow, it is designed to keep you around a 50% win rate, but I don't know if this, like... I don't know if you know this or not, but if you have, like, a 80% win rate in a game like that, that means the matchmaking system fucking sucks. See, it's fun when you're the one with the 80% win rate, but it's not fun for the other 80% of people that have to constantly play against people like that. Skill-based matchmaking, you know the other side of that coin that nobody ever says? Skill-based matchmaking also works by making you play against better people. It's not that it's giving you worse teammates, it's that it's matching you against better people. That's like what people never seem to really grasp about it. The only reason to not have skill-based matchmaking in a game is so that people that are above average at the game can just absolutely stomp on people they have no business playing against in the first place. Like, every game since the dawn of time has had skill-based matchmaking. A lot of early video games just didn't make use of it. Mostly because they were made in under a fucking year. So nobody really had time to design an elo system that was good for multiple people. Nah, if I lose, it's my teammate's fault. Yeah. How do you explain backpack lobbies where you top the leaderboard and get stomped? The other team was better. That's fucking... How do you explain lobbies where you're the best player, but you still lose? you're not the best player in the world and the other team was better than you? Like, what the fuck kind of a question is that? How do you explain losing when you were the best player in the lobby? Because if they played better, like, as a group, then, you know, get fucked. Like, what? How do you explain losing in anything, dude? Like, that's just a flaw of team games. That's not a flaw of skill-based matchmaking. How do you explain when that happens in a regular ranked ELO environment like League, you know? Or like in a chess turn. Hey, if you put Magnus Carlsen on a team with, you know... Okay, hold on. If you put Magnus Carlsen on a team where it's him, the 4th and 5th rated player, versus the 2nd, 3rd, and 6th rated player, and then Magnus's team loses, how do you explain that? You're basically asking, how do you explain the basis of every competitive thing ever? How do you explain when Ronaldo's team loses a game of football? You know? Like, that's basically what you just asked. What's the point of ranked modes, then? Because ranked is a different environment. Ranked is where you're deliberately playing to make that ELO system go up. Casual with ELO can still be casual. Because it's the onus that gets put on you in that system. The onus gets put on you to not care about your win rate in a casual game mode. That's something I like when people complain about 50% win rates in a casual game mode, then complain that every game mode is a sweat fest. Okay, well, maybe if you were okay just losing the occasional game because you aren't trying super hard, then you would not care. You know, it would not be a problem. The system's still good because the system still stops utterly one-sided stomps like Modern Warfare 2 from happening. So, like, the system's still working. That is the system in effect. The matchmaker is the team balancing. We can observe a pattern when you consistently lose to disproportionate team balance. But, like, the thing I don't understand about this complaint is, like, this applies to literally every competitive thing that has ever existed. That is a problem. Random comments. If you're really good and your friends aren't, it's usually not a very fun game for them. That is a legitimate downside to it. But the flip side of that, I would say just look at Modern Warfare 2 if you want to see how fun a game can not get for everyone else when you don't have it. Riot Games literally has a patent for a system that forces bad teammates on your team. No, they don't. You don't understand. You don't understand the patent. You are getting misled by charlatans and grifters like internet outrage merchants. Okay, this might shock you guys, but you do... Guys, the point of an ELO system is so that you have round about a 50% win rate, because if you are winning 70% of your games, that means you are playing in a bracket where you are much better than everyone else. So you need to go up a bracket. If you still are winning 60% of all of your games, you're still playing in too low of a bracket. So you need to go up another bracket. Now, you've reached the vaunted forced 50% win rate. Yes, that's where you're supposed to be, because that means the people on your team and the people on the other team, when put together, have an equal chance of winning and losing. Like, that is the system being good. The problem is, you need to accept that you are not as good as you think, and there are plenty of other people as good and much better than you. So no matter how good you do, or you think you can do, you should have a 50% chance of losing a game. If you are favored to win a competitive match by like 30 points, then it's not a very competitive match now, is it? I cannot believe this is like a thing people even complain about. The literal only flaw with skill-based matchmaking is it doesn't show you your elo, so it doesn't show you that you're going up in MMR. That is the problem right there. You don't actually know the MMR. That shouldn't matter in casual modes, but it does! Who wants to play a casual mode where they have a 90% chance of winning? That means you cannot lose, which makes you a loser if that's the kind of games you're interested in playing. And that makes it really not fun for the other people because they don't even have a chance. Who wants to play a casual mode like that? I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to be the guy with a 90% chance to win, and I wouldn't want to be the guy with a 10% chance to win. No side of that equation is fun. That naturally doesn't happen, though, but it does! But it does, but it does, but it actually does, though. See, that tells me you aren't very good. Because I remember playing Modern Warfare 2, and literally every game was like, I would get 40 and 5 and get a nuke literally every game, like 20 games in a row. It does happen. Like, if you're legitimately good at video games, it actually becomes the norm. And it's not very fun. Look at TF2, if you want an example of this. If you're like a platinum UGC soldier, you will top frag every pub lobby, and you will go like 70-2. Now I'm not good, lol. Well, yeah, if you're saying that you don't naturally stomp in an unregulated system, then yes, you're... Okay, hold on. Do you understand what you just said? Do you understand what you just said? Hold on. I actually want to, like, break this comment down. Because this shows me you have no idea what, like, MMR systems work. So, in a system with no regulated matchmaking, anyone can match with anyone. Which means you are absolutely at the mercy of the average skill. If you are not naturally stomping in an unregulated match pool... Dude, if you are in an unregulated match pool where the only deciding factor is the average skill of the player base, and you are not stomping every single game on average, then that means you are either at the average skill level or slightly below it. Because if there's nothing to guide the matchmaking, and it's truly anyone against anyone, if you're in the top 10% of the player skill, that means 90% of the games you connect to will be full of people that are several brackets below you. Which means if you truly are in that upper bracket, you should just be destroying them. Okay? Does that make sense? If you are a grandmaster at chess and you enter a chess event where if you are a chess grandmaster 2000 elo and you are playing matchmaking, then the only deciding factor is the average elo of the people in the pool. So if the average elo is 1000 and you are 2000, then that means on average, the overwhelming majority of your games are going to be against people that are like 500 plus points lower than you. Which means, yes, you should be winning every single game. An elo system does rectify that by making sure that doesn't happen. So yes, if you are not stomping constantly in unregulated matchmaking, damn, that actually killed me. But you know what? That was worth it. If you are not regularly stomping in unregulated matchmaking, you just aren't that good at the game. You are either average or below it. Because that's what the average is. Like, oh my god, the more you think about his statement, the more stupid it becomes. If nothing in the pool is pushing people of a certain skill level to fight each other, then that means everyone you match against is going to be around the average, because that's what the average is. So if you're saying that you're good at the game, you're not just decent, you're not just slightly better than average, no, you are actually, like, good, then average doesn't cut it against good. Average is like silver. So if you're telling me you're good, you're platinum, you're diamond, and the average is like silver, yes, you are expected to absolutely stomp those people. So if you aren't regularly stomping silvers and you think you should be platinum, you're just not fucking at the platinum skill level. Like, that's just how it is. Because that's how we decide what skill levels are. How much do you beat people in these brackets is what decides the skill level. So if you aren't consistently beating people in the average brackets, then you're not as good as you say you are. The chess comparison fails when we consider teammates. No, it doesn't! They do team chess tournaments! They do team chess tournaments! They literally do team chess tournaments! Now, I will say, ELO is not designed for multiple people. That's why we use MMR in most games and not ELO. Old man yells at sky conversation. No, old man yells at the street conversation. You completely misinterpreted what I said. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, straight up, I didn't. No, you don't get to move this goalpost. You do not get to pull the "you misinterpreted me, bro" card after that fucking surgical takedown. Because I have a feeling that literally no matter what I said in response to what you said, you are going to say, "You misinterpreted me, bro." You know another thing about the whole teammate sandbag thing? You have to, like, actually ask yourself, are they sandbagging or are they just getting countered, like, playstyle-wise? Like, are they actually bad or are they just having a bad game? Okay, bro, you really did, but it's fine. Look at this guy. The fact that you didn't just say what the correct interpretation is, you're just like, okay, bro, you did. I swear you did. I can't explain it, but you did, bro. Yeah, you just basically said, nuh-uh. Like, dude. Nuh-uh, bro. You did. I swear. How do you know that your teammates that are supposedly so much worse than you aren't just having a bad game? Or someone in the lobby is just really effective at countering their playstyle? Did that fucking missile just go through the wall? Oh man, I didn't know it did that. I mean, extra value, I get the explosion, and now I get this damage AoE. On the topic of Riot Games patent, you can literally search for it and read what it states. Yes, and it literally doesn't state that throw the platinum player with silver shitters to make sure that the gold shitters can beat the platinum guy. That's not, it doesn't say those words. Pattern observation. Oh my god, what is this? When I'm getting stomped and I happen to top the scoreboard on my team more often than not, or observe the phenomenon where I'm the shitter getting carried. But like, again, how do you know that you're observing a pattern that's actually there? How do you know you're not just interpreting data that doesn't actually exist? Like, you're seeing, like, false pattern recognition happens all the time. Remember the face on Mars? Or the face on the moon or whatever? We love to see patterns where there are none. Also, how can it be pattern recognition if you've only played one game with the person? How do you know that if you played another game with that same person, they wouldn't top the scoreboard over you? Or match you? Exactly, standard deviation. Like, you don't know. Like, that's the thing. And do you know something else? Do you know something else? How do you know that someone wasn't, say, 1300 MMR, started playing better, and then... Do you know what regression towards the mean is? Look at this. Look at this. I'm observing the pattern that it's designed to stabilize my win rate. Yes, it is. I just said that. That's a good thing. You are not supposed to win every single game. You are supposed to have a fair chance at winning and a fair chance at losing. And if you don't like that, if a fair game that you have a real chance of winning and losing is something that bothers you, I don't think you're actually looking to play a competitive game. You are just looking to mindlessly stomp other humans for your own enjoyment, probably because you're a shitty person. Like, to me, that sounds like shitty person mentality. It does so by calculating my win-loss before the game begins. That is not even remotely fucking true. That is not even... It takes in so many more factors. It takes in so many more factors than just how much do you win and how much do you lose. That is a ridiculous statement. That's what separates MMR from ELO, by the way. I forgot that skill levels vary depending on the thing. Maybe you're strong in defense and yeah, no, like there's so many factors that can go into why someone has a bad performance in your lobby, but they might... I like how, by the way, the Scrake did not get staggered by that push. Did you guys see that? Just fucking push the Scrake, bro. Okay, well, what if the Scrake doesn't get stunned? Oh my god. In the next sentence, I iterate that the system itself has already determined my win-loss. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Are you copy-pasting this off of something? I'd like teammates that stand a chance, but they do stand a chance, though. Or at the very least, another carrier situation on the enemy team. I don't... Like, what... So let me get this straight. You would be okay with a game where you're the best player in the lobby, the second best player in the lobby is on the other team, and everyone else is just fodder for you two? Like, do you not... First off, do you not understand how that makes you sound like a complete asshole? Just first off, do you not understand how that makes you sound like a douchebag? Second off, hold on, I can't get over that. I would be fine with a situation where I'm carrying and only one other person on the other team is carrying. Like, so what? So then the other sentient humans in your lobby are just fodder for you two to, like, farm while you try to avoid fighting each other? Like, that sounds like the worst fucking gaming experience for the average person possible. That literally does just sound like, let's make the worst video game for regular people to play you could imagine. Sometimes there isn't a chance. I've had games where I lose with barely positive and my teammates were all 0.2. Yeah, okay, sure. You could say that's a failure of the matchmaker, but, like, that's not the mean at all. What I'm saying is when I'm the best player, the enemy team has multiple best players, but they probably don't. They probably don't. What's probably happening is, let's say you're 1700 MR and your teammates are 1400 MR to compensate. But then the enemy team has like a 1550 MR player and a 1500 MR player and another 1500 MR. Lamau, but there's a scoreboard. You're like, you have such a low-level retarded view of this topic. Oh, bro, it only cares about my win-loss. Bro, lol, there's a scoreboard. You, like, are not thinking about the factors that go into this at all. You're just thinking, oh, bro, my teammates didn't get as many kills as me. I can see that. Oh, bro, my win-loss is the only thing that matters. You have, like, the most retarded black and white view of this system possible. Do you know what regression towards the mean is? How do you know your teammate didn't just have a game that boosted them up in the matchmaking pool, and it boosted them a little bit too high, so they really shouldn't be in your game, but they are anyway, and they're gonna get placed down after your game? Like, how do you know that's not happening? Oh, let me guess, because there's a scoreboard. Even though that scoreboard tells you literally nothing about the person's last game or their next game. It's just like the most low-level view of the topic I've ever seen someone have. Ah, bro, their performance was subpar in this one game, this one time, because it's the game they were in with me, therefore the system does not work. It's like, what? Yes, I understand, but I've had a black and white experience. No, you haven't! Not understanding the nuance of the experience does not mean the nuance is not there. It just means you do not have enough information or understanding to know the nuance. Presuming you have a complete grasp of the system when you're saying the system is very black and white and basic is, like, childish. Like, come on, dude. I believe they were intentionally boosted to being in the wrong lobby. Why would they do that? What? Okay, dude, you sound like a schizo conspiracy theorist right now. You're saying they were intentionally boosted just so they could land in your match to sandbag you. You sound insane. I can assure you, the system, you are not that guy. You are not some, like, pro esports player where they need to, like, fluff the numbers to make sure you lose. You are probably an average or above average guy that is getting placed with other average guys that had an exceptional game, and now their elo is regressing towards the mean as they have a series of unexceptional games that correlate back to their average, which puts them back where they're supposed to be. That is almost definitely what's happening. It's called regression towards the mean. And that is, like, almost assuredly what's happening here. They are not boosting people's elo so they can fuck up your game of Call of Duty. Why would the developers even have an incentive to do that? All that does is lead to a more frustrating matchmaking experience for everyone. That would give people less of a reason to play the game. That is the most retarded thing I've genuinely ever heard about matchmaking in video games. I'm sorry, but it is. Look at this. Okay, hold on. Psychologizing. It's psychoanalyzing, first off. It's psychoanalyzing. Not interested. So wait. I and many others have less of a reason to play when we constantly observe yo-yo team balancing. Dude, you're just a fucking retard. I'm sorry. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Dude, I'm gonna tell this to you with, like, I'm just gonna give this to you straight. You are an asshole with an ego problem. That's literally, like, you are a douchebag who wants to feel superior to people, and when the game stops giving that to you, you lose interest. That's basically what you just said. I can no longer beat people consistently, therefore the game's not fun. I know what psychoanalyzing is, but that's not the right way to spell it. Refers to appealing to psychology, like saying negativity bias. Dude, dude, I think I just want to have good teammates. You probably do have better teammates than you fucking realize. You sound like a legitimate asshole. I'm going to be completely honest with you. You legitimately sound like... But the scoreboard! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm on the verge of banning this guy. Chat, should we ban this guy? What part of did you not understand about the entire conversation we just had? You legitimately are a dumb asshole. You are legitimately a dumb asshole. I'm going to just give this to you straight. I'm going to give this to you in the most blunt way that I can. So please don't take this the wrong way. You are an asshole. Okay? You are legitimately an asshole. And the reason why you are an asshole is because right here with this scoreboard thing, you cannot accept any nuance or deeper understanding of the system because you are hyper fixated on the few negative parts of the system that sometimes lead to your personal experience being lessened, even if it increases the experience of literally everyone else all the time. You just refuse to accept every extenuating factor and hyper fixate on the non-existent patterns you think you've recognized that you've only recognized because they inconvenience you slightly. Which makes you a gigantic douchebag. Like, there is no two ways about it. You are saying you deliberately want a worse system for everyone because it would be slightly better for you personally. That is peak douchebag behavior. That's like cutting someone off in traffic and saying, well, why do I need to, why do I need to care? They're inconveniencing me. Those rules are only for stupid people, so why do I have to follow them? You are giving off massive, like, I'm gonna merge three lanes across on the highway without looking energy right now, and I don't think you're self-aware enough to realize that. I'm sorry, it's rude and blunt, but it's also not unwarranted. Can he start being rude, though? What do you mean? Listen, it is harsh, but it is not unwarranted harshness. Harshness with a truth nuke. I mean, we already know this guy's not intelligent because he's fucking came up with some fucking stupid word. Oh, well, I don't really care if psychology says this thing. That could never affect my thinking. Like, we already know this guy denies, like, science. So we already know we're not dealing with, like, the brightest bulb in the pack. The chatter's not being rude, but to say the chatter's giving a good debate is insane. I mean, he's being... Okay. This might be a little high level of a concept for, like... I almost said Twitch chat, but you get the idea for a chat room to understand. This is... He's not being directly rude, as in he's not directly, like, insulting. But his mindset is incredibly rude, because it's the mindset of fuck everybody else, fuck every argument. It doesn't please me personally, therefore, he's not very intelligent. Of course, he's on a Tannis stream, clueless. Okay, that's kind of funny. But it's like, the mentality, I don't think I'm articulating myself thoroughly. I think you are, I just think you are an asshole. Sorry. I'm sorry, but it's true. I'd like to VC about this sometimes. Psychology is a total pseudoscience. Psychology is a total pseudoscience. Psychology is a fake science. Oh, I told you guys, it is the mentality of everything that doesn't personally please me is fake and gay. I told you guys, he is not directly insulting, but the mentality This is the mentality that leads. This is good rage bait. This isn't rage bait. Also, I'm not even mad. This is just how I talk when I get excited about anything. I'm excited because this is funny to make fun of. This is like a funny conversation. There's no shot, it's bait. No, you don't go into a stream saying psychology is objectively a theory. You can't prove. Look! What did I tell you guys? What did I fucking tell you guys? Psychology is a theory. You can't prove someone is a narcissist. POV, you were called a narcissist in the mandatory therapy you had to do in high school and you refused to accept it. Further proving you're a narcissist. I fucking told you guys. I fucking called it. I called his exact personality down to a goddamn T. Mind you, hold on. Is that not the most suspicious thing you've ever heard of in your life? You can't prove someone is a narcissist. Being said by the guy who openly says he would be happy inconveniencing everyone else, and everything that proves him wrong is fake and gay, and everyone else should be inconvenienced so he gets more ability to stomp on people because it doesn't matter if they're having fun. It only matters if he observes the pattern that he's not getting what he wants. I am being completely, like, it sounds super rude and harsh, but I'm just being completely, I believe I'm a narcissist. No, none of you motherfuckers have the ability to call me an asshole. I cannot be the asshole right now when I am 100% correct. I fucking called it. I just don't believe other people can tell me I am one. POV, the most narcissistic statement you've ever heard in your life. I believe I am a narcissist, but I don't believe other people can tell me I am one. If you banned it, we wouldn't have gotten this. You're right. Dude, this would be clipped. If I had, like, someone who clipped, nah, you're 100% being an asshole, however this is called for. Listen, I don't care what you call it. This is absolutely, like, I am in the right now. I am 100% in the right now. You cannot say I'm being an asshole when I'm completely correct. Went from competitive play to psychology. Tanner needs his own librarian. Well, sadly, we'll never get that. And I'm not much into clipping stream content. But if somebody wants to go back and clip this, if somebody does want to go back and clip this and send me the file, I will upload this as a standalone thing. Because this is one of the funniest moments we've ever had. I will give it up. I'm still hung up on psychology as a pseudoscience. Yeah, I like it's a social science, sure, but it's not a pseudoscience. Dude, listen, man, I wish you all the well, and I wish you nothing will top the Muslim bot invasion. You're right, that is probably the craziest stream moment. I will give you that. TMD was pretty good, I'll give you that. This is entertaining. I concede that for the bottom percent of players, the system keeps them engaged. No, it keeps everyone engaged, but douchebags. Dude, okay, for example, in Street Fighter 6, I am ranked in the top 3%. And the system works exactly the same way as you're complaining about. But it keeps me very engaged. In fact, if all I fought were platinums that I just destroy and have like an 80% win rate, I would be significantly less engaged. A normal, genuinely competitively minded person wants to win about 50% of their game. If you truly are competitive and you truly want to win, then winning every game is a complete waste of your time. There's no reason to engage in an environment where you win most of the games. This is peak stream. This is peak stream. Okay? This is classic. Fuck! This is like a classic old internet stream, so I'm completely here for this. No doubt. No, don't say Street Fighter 6. He's gonna go back to how it's not a team game. I felt so vindicated when that was published. Did you see the study Activision did? They disabled it and engagement went down massively. Yeah! No! No! Exactly! Exactly! Comment. I was gonna bring that up. Exactly. Exactly. Like, unless you are genuinely the cream of the crop, then not having skill-based matchmaking means you end up on the side of the stomped more often than not. It's not worth... What about the time Tanner stole a town's generator? We don't need to talk about what happens when you let the berg loose, okay? We don't need to talk about what happens when the berg comes out, all right? I know the system works for consumers. I just believe it could work better. Okay. But, that is not a very intellectually honest thing to say, because every system can work better for everything. That is like a nothingness statement. That's like saying world peace is a good thing, you know? It's my fault for bringing up Battlefield 6. No, this is an amazing, this is the best conversation. This is exactly what you hope happens when you stream a game. Especially a game as shitty as this one. What perk am I doing next? I'm sick of Sharpshooter. One guy moment. Medic? Oh my god. Medic is fucking dog shit. I hate Medic. So we'll play Medic. Cling. You know what? We'll try a hard map with a hard class. Of course, I don't know if anyone told y'all, but the guns sound terrible. They do. Why I critiqued its methodology of team balancing. I think another player being in the wrong lobby highlights the chink in which it's worthy of debate. Okay, but they have to be in the quote on medic is easiest class, bro. No, it's not. I'm going to be honest with you. You're kind of bad at this game if you think medic is the easiest class. Medic has the lowest skill ceiling and the highest skill floor. It's the easiest class for people that aren't good at the game because it has the most defense, but the things that actually matter for like consistent successful runs, it has the least of. Medic is, yeah, I have the double ult. It's still bad, dude. Medic is definitely not even remotely close to the best class or easiest. Like, a hard disagree. Oh, I don't care if you disagree. I genuinely don't care. You can disagree and be wrong as much as you want. Like, I understand you're probably, like, about, you know... Like, to you, it's probably the easiest class. But in a couple, like, in 1,000 hours, when you get much better at the game, you are not going to agree with that sentiment at all. Classes that deal more damage and don't... I'm not trying to argue, lol, but disagree. I mean, I don't care. You don't know my hours/gameplay. I don't need to. I don't need to know them to know what I'm saying is correct. And if what I'm saying is correct, then I know what you're saying is incorrect. I don't need to know your gameplay to know the skill level you're at to think medic is the easiest class. You're making a lot of assumptions on a grand hill. You're just, like, wrong, though. But every single assumption is correct. So, like, I don't see what the issue here is. Lol, okay. Why don't you tell us what your hours are? Why do you want to hide behind the anonymity factor? You know, why don't we see some of your gameplay? Like, why don't you actually elaborate what makes the class so good and easy? I'm not gonna argue. Yeah, because you can't argue. You're in the wrong and you have absolutely nothing to argue with. So, yeah, there is no agree to disagree. You're just fucking wrong. Like, that's all it comes down to. You're literally just wrong. It's got basically infinite heals. Again, have you considered that healing is actually, like, not strong at all if things are dead before you need to heal the damage? I understand at your skill level you think healing is important, but at my skill level, I'm like, why do I give a fuck if I heal at all? Like, I don't particularly care if I heal. Like, it's just, you can buy any guns you want. Now I know you're a scrub because you can buy any gun you want on any class you want because every class's damage boost says fucking weapon damage. So every class benefits more than the medic from every weapon in the game. Then what makes medic difficult then? Because its DPS is low? Yes! Yes, that's literally what makes it like one of the worst classes for solo. Yes. How efficiently you kill things and how little ammo is a problem does like determine the ease of a class's solo ability. Who cares if you heal forever? You never die? Because I don't die when... Like, are you retarded? Are you actually fucking retarded, dude? Have you considered just... Hey, have you considered not taking so much fucking damage that you need infinite healing to never die? Have you considered that? Like, you're literally self-announcing your own skill issue, but you're too unskilled at the game to see that. Aren't you the guy who said you weren't gonna argue? Yeah. You can buy ammo at the shop between waves. Okay, or I could just clear the wave twice as fast and not even have to worry about it because I'm good enough to not need the healing. Like, I understand you're bad enough at the game. I understand you're bad enough at the game that you think the healing is really valuable. Okay, I understand that. Like, I get that's your prerogative, but the better you get at the game, then the more things like healing stop mattering to you. You're not explaining why medic is tougher to play. I literally just did. If you're better at the game and the healing stops mattering, then you don't... Like, right here. Okay, like, look at that situation right there. Getting, like, trapped in a corner. Other classes... Like, look, other classes have the... Like, okay. Okay, right here. Right here. Okay, you know what? That's perfect. That entire situation only happened because medic is a shitty class. Okay? If any other class... with the extra damage, just kills the husk and walks through. Medic has so little damage. Medic, you played on autopilot, bro. Use your brain. What were you doing there? Literally walking down a hallway, then a husk appeared in it, and the medic doesn't have the DPS to clear it where everyone else does. Like, are you just retarded? Like, are you actually just fucking retarded? Every other class survives there. Medic's the only one who dies there. Use your brain. Okay, how do you use your brain when the husk doesn't make a noise when he's moving? How do I use my brain? How do I use my brain to not get cornered by the enemy that doesn't make a sound? Is arguing with chat worth it? Well, yeah, because, like, why else would I play this game? Why else? Oh, wait. You're on... Look at this. You played on autopilot, use your brain. Isn't that funny that I just won 7 solo Hell on Earths in a row on the same level of autopilot without playing medic because the other classes are better and you can autopilot on the other classes? The fact that you have to use your brain for medic? No, we can't disagree. You are wrong and you sound really, really dumb. A good medic can keep other players topped up, and that's not valuable, though. It would be better if you just contributed to the damage and didn't need to keep them topped up at all. Like, these are problems that other classes just don't face. It's the shittiest players that think the least valuable things are valuable because it's valuable to them. Also, enemies do not path around these grenades if it's the only way through, as you can see. Use your ult offensively. That's literally what I'm doing. It doesn't make it good. The ult's not particularly strong. Like, you haven't explained what makes the ultimate good. Sharpshooter's ult heals her and is just way better. Like, there's nothing about his ult. In fact, his ult's actually pretty weak because it locks you down into an area. It instant kills in a massive radius, only on place down. You know what instant kills in a larger radius? Sharpshooter's ultimate, Commando's ultimate, Firebug's ultimate. Like, every other ultimate does the exact same thing you're describing, but better. Again, this class is only as good as you value healing, and healing is only as good as you take damage, and you only take damage as bad as you are. Like, that's how the system works. The better you are, the less damage you take, the less impactful healing is. Like, this is... I cannot believe you can even... This is an opinion someone can even hold. But you just died last round as medic? Yes. Because medic sucks. What part of that are you not understanding? Like, what part of that wasn't clear? If I was playing another class with more damage, the situation, your points conflict all over the place. GG, I'm out. You're right, you are out because you are such a stupid fucking retard that I'm just gonna ban you. You are such a stupid fucking moron. Hey, show me your Steam profile. How about that? How about we see you play? How about you and me do a little competition? I'll even put $50 on it. Whoever beats the solo, we'll play solo Hell on Earth 5 times in a row. Whoever wins the first, like, 5 of them gets $50 from the other person. Now, I'm pretty sure you won't agree to that because you'd be a fucking idiot. You play medic and I'll play whatever other class I want. And I guarantee you there is no world where you ever win that. Yeah, Vizerin was entertaining because he was schizo. This guy's just like a normie retard. Because it's like his points make sense if you suck at video games. Like if you're at the lower level, those points are true. But the moment you start getting better and better at them, the more you're like, oh my god, why did this close? The delay. The more you're like, yeah, that's just kind of not valuable. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. Hey, guy, hold on. Hey, just one last thing. Gabriel, how quick, I'd love to see your Steam achievements. How quick did you beat the 3 Hell on Earth bosses? Did you do it in a day like me? I kinda highly doubt it. Did you beat them all in a day? Because, I mean, apparently you know more than I do. So, stands to reason you should have beat stuff quicker than me, right? I somehow doubt it. I somehow feel like if I checked your profile, you have like 60 hours played, and it took you until like the 30th to start beating Hell on Earth. Because you just, you know, your strategy is just so much better. Oh boy, look, I don't have the damage to push out of there, so I have to just hope this way is a way out. Look, oh, that ult, look at that. Look at how much more I have to move and kite. If I'm playing Commando, I just shoot and they die and I walk forward. If I play Firebug, shoot, die, they walk forward. Medic is the only class that has to play like this. In the time it's taken us to get to the end of Wave 2, we were on starting Wave 3 with every other class. Like, dude, you can just look at this gameplay and see that this class sucks. Like, I understand the lower skill level you are, the less sense I'm making. Also, because his ult is the longest cooldown ult in the game, you can't even use it offensively like you're suggesting. It's just like low skill retards that think they know everything. And then you like, you know, because notice he was very unwilling to show off his gameplay or profile or anything that could maybe prove his point. Unban, he wasn't disrespectful. Oh, I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm not particularly big on respect. I care more about someone being right than being respectful. Ish. Well, this is gonna suck. You can be disrespectful if you want, just be correct. Don't be incorrect and... I would rather you be disrespectful and not retarded than retarded and respectful. You know, I can coexist with an asshole that's good. I cannot really coexist with a nice moron. I've tried it. It's just not for me. Like, I didn't even want to use that ult there. But I was kind of forced into it. I don't know how you coexist with the likes of me. I mean, I don't coexist with you in particular. Oh my god. That's another thing. It doesn't tell you when the ult's going to end to get value out of the double ult. Which is really fucking annoying. Oh boy, here's where that... Oh boy, the infinite healing is so useful. Oh boy, we don't have, like, any way to access good movement speed. We don't have any way to kill the horde that outruns us. Wow, this class is so good. Does this game just reuse music from Killing Floor 2? It reuses riffs and then remixes them. I honestly can't wait to make the medic video because I know people like that will get really pissed off about it. People that are like slightly better than average. Oh, well, the siren that makes no noise until the attack's already started pushed me in a wall and killed me. Watch, watch. I'm gonna do this exact map as Firebug and watch the difference. Just watch the difference as Firebug versus Medic. It is ridiculous. Yeah, why didn't you just heal, bro? It's so easy. Watch the difference between, like, a Medic and a Firebug, or a Medic and an Engineer. To say Medic is the easiest is truly the most brain-dead take you can have on this game. Live stream the video. You can't really live stream a video. You can, like, make it a premiere and watch it with people, but you can't, like, stream it. Yeah, I honestly kind of think Medic is even worse than Ninja. Like, I'm really teetering on the fence on whether Medic or Ninja is the worst class in the game. Because, like, they're both so obviously bad. Like, they're both so obviously fucking bad. Oh, hey, Mystery. Mystery, you missed a really funny section and then a really annoying argument. Hey, guys, look, Medic is so much easier than just walking into the crowd and blowing everything up in 1 second. You definitely need healing when you can just have this kind of damage. Wow, guys. Medic is so... Wow, guys, look at that healing. Guys, look, I must be a medic. Look at that healing. Oh, healing and armor generation? Guys, Medic is so much easier than this. Look, I could deliberately take as much damage as I want. Such a retarded opinion. So, are you guys being retarded? You probably deserve it. Thank you, Mystery! You missed some hilarious schizophrenia from a chatter. Yeah, we had a really good time before this one idiot came in that's like, bro, the game taking 50 minutes to win is so much easier than winning in 20 minutes because I can heal, bro. Hey guys, you guys want to see something crazy? You guys want to see something just absolutely wild? Wow, look at that. I got a lot of my armor and most of my health back. Did you guys see that? Isn't that crazy? But like I also get a bunch of extra damage while doing it. Do you know that? Wow. I mean, look at that. We ended the wave with almost full armor and full health. Medic is definitely a lot easier than this, guys. Medic is definitely way easier. And we beat the wave in half the time. Wow, so we did the exact same thing, but faster and with more resources. Wow, it's kind of crazy how that works out. I kind of don't want to go kunai. Just to prove a point. You know what? Just to prove a point, we'll stick to the firebug weapons. Stream isn't educational. Normally, I would not be using this white weapon, right? I would not be using this weapon normally on Wave 2. But, just to prove a point, I am going to use the regular starter weapon instead of the blue weapon that I was using on the medic. And this will still be faster and smoother than the medic with a blue weapon, because Firebug is just objectively better. Ow. Look, I'll even sit in a more risky room. I will take more risk using a weapon way lower in grade, and it will still be easier. Oh no, guys, what am I gonna do? Oh, look, I just have the damage to push out of the corner. Wow, isn't that crazy? Who needs healing when you can just do enough damage to leave? Isn't that wild? I really can't believe that. That is really, really crazy. Wow, look at that, guys. The healing. Guys, the healing. I got all my health back. Isn't that crazy? Guys, the medic healing is so good, though. Like, the medic is just so much easier. Did you ever enter Z time as medic? I think like once. Wow, look at that. The Firebug with a white weapon is objectively easier than the medic with, like, blue weapons. And if you disagree, you are just bad at this game. Oh boy, it's Vulcan time, my favorite. That knife is fucking huge. That knife is huge. See, this is an educational stream. You come here to learn. And sometimes you have to administer education, you know, through tough love. You know, it's just how it is. Just entered. Sorry, do you hate Medic or just think it's overrated? It's overrated and bad. Medic is, like, honestly the worst class in the game. Competing with Ninja. But no, we had some guy come in that was like, medic is the easiest class, bro. And then I kept playing it and showing examples of it just not really working. And now I'm just playing this class just to prove a point, to be like, oh, look at how much easier this is comparatively. Admittedly, at this point, I am just kind of being a dick. But, I mean, being a dick to people is, like, half of the fun of streaming. You know, people do not watch streams for Mr. Nice McNice to casually enjoy a game. They watch streams to see the, like, ridiculousness of people on full display, for better and worse. How did you get behind me? People watch me because I'm Mr. Nice McNice. No, Mystery, they watch you play Darktide just because you have a lot of subscribers and it's the game you primarily cover. So there's just a lot of like default clicking. Oh boy. Hey guys, it's getting dangerous. Holy shit. How did that guy not make a single sound? Dude, people complain about like Darktide enemies and sound bugs. Can we talk about that shit? You should be as dick as possible if you don't want to listen. Wait, you should be as dick as possible if they don't want to listen, the idea, and think about it. What? How do you think the devs should balance the classes? I don't think they can, honestly. Guys, this is so much harder than Medic. Killing everything and not needing a bunch of extra healing to begin with, this is so much harder. Guys, it's so much harder to just kill everything and not even need the healing in the first place. Guys, it's so much harder. This is so much more difficult. It would be so much easier if I needed to shoot them and deal with the... What the fuck? And deal with the enemies for twice as long, but I could sparsely heal myself with the slowest ultimate in the game. It would be so much easier to do that. Look, I wasted $1,000. I do not care. You should donate and subscribe. That will get you noticed for sure. I mean, yeah, I would notice that. Shoot. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, guys, look. I popped the ultimate, guys. Unlike Medic, it won't take the entire round for it to come back. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy how much easier Medic is? Playing the whole game, only getting to use the ultimate like one time. Isn't that weird? I don't know how that makes it easier, but trust me, it does, bro. Hello, Haas. Pew, pew. Guys, if that flesh pound took twice as long to kill, this would have been so much easier. If the flesh pound took twice as long to kill, that would have been so much easier, guys. Instead of just, you know, killing it outright, it would have been so much easier to just take forever to kill it. Guys, look, the healing from Medic is so valuable. Look, guys, I'm halfway through the wave and still have all of my health. Guys, the medic's healing is so much more valuable. It would be so much better if I had the medic's healing, but I did half the damage. It would just be so much easier, guys. The healing would be so impactful. Guys, but what if I could heal myself, though, guys? It would be so crazy, though. And this is all ignoring the fact that I could use the Firebug self-heal as well to make this point even more ridiculous than it already is. He ends up playing for another 1K hours. I definitely will not play this game for another 1,000 hours. I wanted to get over the 1,000-hour mark and then probably never touch it again. Guys, wouldn't this be so much easier if I could heal? I didn't need a single syringe this entire round. I didn't need a single heal. I completed this round only taking like 40 damage. But guys, wouldn't it be so much easier if I did less damage and I could heal for more? Wouldn't that be so much easier though? This is my entire point. If you are bad at these games, okay, then healing becomes important. However, as your skill level rises, you have less and less and less need to heal yourself. Which makes a class that does nothing but heal yourself as its only, like, thing, just worse than everyone else. Mr. E will give the intelligent answer on skill-based matchmaking. I don't believe he will give a bad one. $96 hours. I'm trying to get to 100, if I can be honest with you. I just want to get to 100 hours and say, you know, I did. Please just activate. Thank you. In any game, Mr. E. Hey, it's the Killing Floor 2 song. I remember... Hello? I remember when you played Warframe. That was a while ago. Eternity, one could say. Man, I wish I could make it so this is like the only song the game played. Because this is the only song that I ever want to hear. Don't mind me as I Google Killing Floor 2 menu OST. Guys, could you imagine though if I could just like heal myself instead of doing all this damage and enfeeble and stuff? Like, wouldn't that just make life so much easier? Like, would my life not be made a million times easier if I could just self-heal? Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore what I just did. Ignore what I just did. That didn't happen. Oh boy, we're in the shittiest part of the map. Let's get out of here quick. Jump, jump, jump. Don't you gay Keith Tanner, I hate the airplane sound of the track. If you aren't a real OG, if you aren't a Warframe, yeah, Warframe was a crazy, crazy day. Ow, that just hit me. Man, the things that are damaging me, if they were alive for longer, but I could heal my full health bar, that would just be really great. That would just be really, really great. I think that would make this so much easier. How the fuck am I still in range for that? Literally could not be running away from it harder. Guys, if the things that were dangerous to me were alive for longer, but I could heal my full health bar, that would just be so impactful, don't you think? I'm deliberately not even grabbing armor. I have the multi-tool. I could go grab armor and have literally 0 risk. But just to prove a point how little the healing and defense and shit matters. Oh no, I might die. Oh, wait, guys. Wouldn't it be cool if I could self-heal, though? Like, imagine if I had the healing, though. Like, imagine, though, if I had the self-healing of medic. Wouldn't this just be so much easier? I don't know if I was in range of that straight grab. I don't think I was, but I didn't want to, you know, take that risk. Guys, wouldn't it just be so much easier if I did less damage and these enemies that threatened me were alive for longer? Guys, wouldn't that have been so much easier? I deliberately didn't grab armor. I deliberately didn't play smart. I like how that guy said, play with your brain on. How about that? But, like, I can do this and play with my brain off because this is easier. He is still on this? Well, yeah, I'm on this until this run ends. Duh. If the whole point of this run is for this bit, which admittedly is going on for quite a while. Why do you not charge shot? Honestly, no reason in particular. Oh, wait, I didn't grab... let me trade this in for the boss version. Honestly, no reason in particular. I'm just not doing it. I thought the game just fucking crashed, by the way. I was about to say, oh, okay. Oh, well, I don't have the money for this anymore. Can I just sell this? Like, without trading it in? Yeah. That's not something you usually ever have to do. It just doesn't come up very often. He is directly attacking your PC now. Play with one hand? I would need a controller to do that. Oh, we haven't gotten this boss yet. Where is she? Where the fuck did all of these things come from? They all came from, like, not what she shot. Which is supposed to be, like, where the spawns come from. Thank you, Killing Floor 3. Very well put together game. That hit me. Tap firing feel less clunky? Yes, absolutely. Very much so. I like how, to further prove the point of this run, we get, like, the hardest boss as well to go with it. The boss that, like, hard counters what we're doing the most. So, if anything, the healing should be more impactful here than anywhere else, right? And it's still easier without it. sheesh, I don't want to be up here for this phase, but, you know, needs must. You know, we just make do. How did you crawl over that? I guess they don't call her the cream crawler for nothing. Now you see, gentlemen, if this enemy lived for longer and I had to dodge more of these, it would be easier. Trust me, bro. It would just be easier. Trust me, bro. It would just be easier. Ow. Ow. You know, when I was recording that video of me, like, where I was complaining about the game for fucking 2 hours, you know, I actually did medic first. Because I wanted to beat every class in a row without, like, skips or cuts or whatever. And I had to do medic first because that one was, like, by far and away the hardest. It took me the most amount of retries. But guys, that was so much harder than the medic. It's just so much fucking harder. I guess I'm just the best player. I can do it with every class but the easiest one, apparently. What a joke. Well, now that that's over, we don't have to talk about that ever again. Until the next guy brings it up in chat. That's supposed to be an energy weapon? You just now notice that? TFD? I don't know what TFD is. I know what TMD is. I know what TND is. I personally think Ninja's the best class. Ugh. I don't actually know yet, Mystery. I don't know what... Oh, the first Descendant? No. No, I have no interest in that. Couldn't have less of an interest in that game if I tried. That's Real Asian Robot's favorite game? Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Chopin's? I don't know what to do now. Uninstall this garbage. Am I at 100 hours yet? Sorry, Mystery. We can't do it. Sorry, Mystery. We just can't do it yet. We have to get to 100 hours and record a few more videos. And then we uninstall this. I will stream myself. Once I record the last of the class metas and a few videos talking about a few things that I have lined up, then I will start a stream with uninstalling this game. Win without Vulcan? Okay, but then I'll just use the next most broken weapon. Like, it's not gonna be any more or less interesting. I have zero hope for this game's future. Yeah, no, the Mystery, the magazine is running on its own animation layer, and the hand is just being animated over top of the magazine. They fucking made the magazine have its own animation track and then like independently animated the hand to follow it. Instead of just attaching the magazine to the hand, which would have been the sensible thing to do as a developer, they did like the hardest thing possible for literally no reason. Yes, yes, Mr. E, you do. You notice it immediately. That tells me they never did that or never figured it to be a priority to fix. It's probably not that easy to fix. Filling out a refund for killing floor 3? No thanks. White gun only run? I'd probably just use the brimstone for that. Are there good 4-player co-op games on the market? Yeah, but they're all like 10 years old. This is a genre that cannot exist in the modern day, dude. There's no way to make one of these games good and appease modern sensibilities. It just doesn't happen. Ooh, supply pass. Back 4 Blood is alright. Night Rain isn't really this genre of game, but it's okay. It's under 200 hours now. God, if only I said so. How's Berserker? Hey, buddy, you must be new around here. This game don't got Berserker. This game doesn't have Berserker, brother. Oh, no wonder the kunai were feeling like shit to use. I wasn't using that. Wow, they're still that strong, just literally baseline if you bought them with nothing else. They still kill a flesh pound in like 4 seconds? That is nuts. Thoughts on NG? NG is the second best class in the game. Oh, you know what I haven't looked at? I haven't looked at the comments in a while. Who wants to look at some comments? I haven't done that in a while. Okay, well, we only got a few today, so we don't have much to go through. It's mostly just, I agree with you. We only got like 4 new comments today, so there's not much to really go through. That's fun to do when a new controversial video hits the towers. It's not fun to do after the controversial video has passed. Well, God, Medic sucks. I just want to rant about Medic for a minute. This class is terrible. Syringe brags now grant 2 syringes each is fucking garbage. Like, you already heal. Why do you need to... You should never use syringe bags when you have a medic. Getting armor back is nice, I guess. But you know what? I'd rather just get armor from, like, killing people. Reviving allies is literally worthless. Weapon healing is literally worthless. You literally only need the starting pistol to have enough to heal, like, a reasonable amount. This is cool until you realize that, like, Skrakes and Flesh Pounds are 90% Zed tech. So this doesn't even give you damage versus the things you want damage against. Ammo's cool, but that just means you're spending more to do the same thing as everyone else. Like, this is... They made this weapon... This is, like, cool. But, like, why would I ever use this? I'm the medic. My whole thing is healing. Why do I care about the self-healing on darts when I could just regular heal myself? So you might as well give him damage reduction, you know? Like, this sucks. Because if an enemy's downed and you need to shoot them to revive them, they're already downed in a position where they are going to go down again when they get up. You might as well go with the damage reduction. This shit is like... This is really good. But like... It's just... It doesn't work in solo. You know, it doesn't work when you're by yourself. So, like, you know. Yes, Cask of Crits. That's what I was trying to say. But then you compare it to this, you know, and it's like, why would you ever, you know. You know what I like about this perk? Do you want everyone on the team to have weapon damage? Or do you want the class with the least amount of damage to have more weapon damage? It's just like the most retarded thing ever. And 5 seconds, Daisy changed you to his fucking assault rifle. Because you need to constantly be darting to proc this. And just like all of this shit is just so bad. The only damage increase he gets is 20% for standing in his ultimate. Everything else he does is base damage. You know, then you... Oh, thank you. That's just on my screen now. Oh, thank you, baby. That's just on the screen now. I hope you don't have an OLED monitor so that doesn't get burned in. Baby, bug number 729. We found a new bug midstream. Oh, you're not going away, aren't you? Oh, you're like with us to stay. You're like with us. Sorry, Stronger Prescription. I wasn't fucking aware of your game. Is this gonna stay the entire time? God, I'm glad I don't have an OLED monitor. I'd be fucking pissed right now. If this loading screen ends and that's back there, I might just Alt F4 the fucking stream. Okay. It's not... I don't think it's gonna stay with us. Watch it. It might come back when we get in game. Okay, it's gone. Cool. Well, I guess we're playing a game of Sharpshooter. Oh boy. Hey, there's no bullets in my revolver. Have you guys noticed that? Oh wait, there they are. They showed up. There were no bullets in my revolver for... Hey, why didn't my perk activate? It didn't give me the little 7 needle darts for free that it's supposed to. My perk just straight up didn't activate. Hey, the bullets went away again. This game is so fucking terrible. Sometimes my extra darts just don't activate. Sometimes the bullets in my gun disappear. Sometimes the fucking perk just stays on the screen. Like, dude, nothing in this game fucking works. Fuck off. Hey, look, my darts didn't fire again. Is this whole area just bugged with the extra firing darts? I mean, this is the longest sight line, so this is where the Sharpshooter wants to be. You're telling me that the place with the most benefit for the class, do the micro missiles... No, I don't think the micro missiles can shoot in spawn points like this. I think they literally just forgot to test if micro missiles could shoot out here. Hold on. Why are the enemies not highlighted in red? There's under 5 enemies left. Yeah, no. The micro missiles just can't shoot past these barriers. I just... Nothing in this game works, okay? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing in this fucking video game works the way it's supposed to. It's so bad you could cry. Only the MTX shop. Yeah, seriously. Hey, I heard you talking shit about the MTX shop. Listen, that's the one part of this game that does work flawlessly, okay? I don't want to hear any meanness to Tripwire over their NTX shop, okay? That's the one part of the game they got right. Wow, do you guys like how that Scrake is, like, basically already dead? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? If I was a medic, I wouldn't have been able to kill that guy quick enough, and I would just be dead right now. But because of Sharpshooter's, like, insane amount of extra damage, I can just kill that guy and not get trapped. I'm sorry for repeating myself on this one, but, like, it really is amazing how bad Medic actually is compared to everyone else. Yes, King. How good is... Yes, King. Yes, King. Yes, King. How good is that dick? Amazing, King. Yes, King. That dick is amazing. Yes, King. I hate this fucking game. I hate everything about this game. Nothing works. Nothing works correctly. Yes, King. Bro, that's like the people that defend this game, bro. They're on this game's dick. Yes, King! Watch this. Meta in shooter game is shooting. How good is that thing, King? The best part of the game is the memories we made along the way. No, it is. I would not be playing this game if not for you guys. How good is that dick? Yes, King! Amazing, King! Get the fuck down, bitch. Fucking asshole. Can I explosive lock this? I think that's what this green symbol means. What? How did you jump through the explosive lock as it was getting placed? Oh my god, they can still spawn in here even with the... Well, this isn't good. Oh no. Oh no. Whoopsie doopsies. Oh cool, we're free. I said, how good is that MTX shop, bitch? Miscalculation? Nah, man, it worked out. Never punish, chat room. Never punish. You don't understand. Huh? Oh, I can shoot them through the door, too? Yes, King! Look at that. I've already cleared half the wave just with explosive traps. Fuck off. Guys, it would have been so much easier if that flesh pound got to live. Frankly. If I can be frank with you. If that flesh pound didn't die in exactly 3 seconds, this run would have been easier. Frankly, I think if my full health bar was getting heals put on it, and that flesh pound was alive for 30 more seconds, this run would have been easier. Oh, there's something big over here, isn't there? Oh yeah, that's right. This game's not cool. You can't just slide through the fucking glass. That will always upset me. Would your opinion change if you were being even more frank? I don't know, man. I think if I get even more frank, I'm going to turn into Filthy Frank. That's too much frank. Yes, King! I want that level of frank. Well, sorry, you're not gonna get it. Hold that shit, bitch. Like a frankfurt. How good is that reload animation, King? I can't believe there's people that defend this game, by the way. Like, that's the craziest part of this game. Is there's motherfuckers out there that will tell you, but actually, it's really good. And I'm like, what are you on about? How good is that reload animation, King? $40 all day, King! It's worth $40 all day! Yes, King! It's worth $40, King! Yes, King! Give it to me, King! Phew! At this game's best, it's like mediocre. Bro, this is like a Game Pass game. This is like built for Game Pass, built for BBC, you know? Built for BBC Pass. Yes, King! Well, hello, Brody. Ow. Oh, execution? Don't mind if I do. You're right, that's an Xbox Game Pass thing? Yeah. Bro, this game is literally like built for day one Game Pass. Don't try to fucking grab me, you scrape grabbing motherfucker. Eat a dick, bitch. You just gotta buy those sweet, sweet skins. Stop it! That's like when someone just spams the one really good move in a fighting game. Don't worry, guys. It's on Unreal Engine 5. Everything will get fixed. Yes, King! Yes, King! How good is that Unreal Engine 5 dick? Yes, King! Amazing King! How good is that day one Xbox Game Pass Unreal Engine dick, bitch? Amazing King! I love it, King! Day one Game Pass is the biggest insult. I mean, it is! It's literally like a direct-to-DVD kind of game. Why does the Vulcan make a ping noise? I don't know, dude. I don't know a lot about why they did what they did with this game. Oh, hello, Flesh Pound. Oh my god. Yes, King! Tanner's losing his mind. Dude, I am losing my mind. Listen, I've got like 3-4 hours. I need to go to sleep before this beam gets burned in my ears like an OLED monitor. Yes, King! Okay, see you later, sponsor. That's it. I'm banning graphics of game. Banning them until fun becomes important again. I wish. How are we already at the end of Wave 4, by the way? I feel like we were just starting Wave 3 with the medic at this point. Fuck my stupid chud life. Yes, King! Ah, my legs! Why do you keep saying yes, King? Why do you keep saying yes, king? You're about to learn. Yes, king. Hold on. Where is it?
You wanna be one of my bitches?
Yes, king.
How long you been wanting to be one of my bitches?
A long time.
A long time?
Yeah.
Holy shit, just kick him, guy.
On and off camera.
Yes,
We
king.
can't kick people until the game starts.
The fuck?
Yo, be honest with me. Tell me the truth, my nigga. You ever been fucked this good?
No, king.
You have never been fucked this good.
No, king.
Are you serious, nigga?
Yeah.
You fine as fuck, bro. You ain't good. Oh yeah, I'm wearing that pussy the fuck out today.
Bro, don't kick him. Don't kick
I
him.
made you wait for it, so you might as well.
Yes, king. The viewers all leave in disgust at Yes King. They leave in disgust at being exposed to Yes King. Minus 48 viewers. We were at 130, now we're at 90, so you're not too far off from the truth. Listen, man, the casual Guilo killing floor enjoyer is not ready for the Yes King meta. The Yes King filter. Filtered by Yes King, they deserve it. We capped at 149, Jesus Christ. Why did my frame rate just go down to like 5 for a second? Listen, once per Tanner stream, we gotta do something that filters like 50 people and they just all click off in disgust. It's like a tradition at this point. If a stream reaches 5 hours, we gotta do something to drive like half the audience away or more. Damn, Yes King bringing in the views. Yes, King. That's such a funny meme. Hey, did you guys see that? The Scrake... Oh, man, I wish we could clip that. The Scrake grab clicked me, but it clicked me, like, as I dodged, so it dealt damage but didn't pull me. That's weird. Oh, I'm getting stabbed, King! Why is the most infamous meme audio gay black men? Because gay black men are just naturally pretty funny, I guess. There's a lot of weird situations that occur when you mix gay culture and black culture, okay? Tanner really does be streaming awful games that he hates, a Tanner classic. You know what? I might stream a game I like next time. Just to see your motherfucker's reaction. Trial by Kanye. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, Kanye likes fingers up the ass. Nah, Matthew, I can still engage with the chat. But that is a problem. If I really like a game, it does make it harder to focus on you guys. Holy shit, yes, King. I just took 1,000,000 points of damage. This is we're at the end of wave 5 already. Yes, King! I watched your ass play Witchfire. Dude, Witchfire was good. That game was good. Ow, yes, King! How good is that fire dick, bitch? Amazing, King! Dreamy Bull Who's Dreamy Bull? I'm gonna guess from the name it's a gay black guy. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. They're on Twitch. I don't watch Twitch. Or use Twitch, for that matter. I tried to use Twitch to watch people stream Sagat when he came out. And I clicked on a stream, watched it for 2 minutes, and the chat overlay was annoying as fuck. And then it hit me with 4 30-second ads, and I uninstalled the Twitch app. They wanted me to watch ads that were like longer than my time spent in the stream itself. And I was like, no. I'm not doing that. True. Actual cable level of ads? Yeah, no, it like genuinely was. I was like, well, I'm not doing this. I am just gonna watch someone stream it on YouTube, where I have no ads. YouTube could so easily take over, by the way, the streaming space if they wanted to. It's like they just don't want to. No, ad blockers don't work on Twitch anymore, bro. Didn't you hear? Worst part is that's actually a small amount of ads by Twitch standards. Holy shit, the fucking gorilla did a 360 in the air. Colin the Black. Guys, it's Colin the White's... It's Colin the White's fucking black brother. Here to do 360 no-scopes. Evil Colin the White. Colin the Black. I'm not saying that because he's a gorilla. I'm saying that because he's evil. In case you were fucking gonna hit me with that bullshit. Because I know that chat is coming in the next 3 seconds exactly. Someone's already typing it out. Save the kids by uploading your ID to a corporate database. Why did he play the sound effect like 7 times? What's next? Knuckle Dragger? That's a boss in Borderlands. God damn! He died fast. Next, we spell the N-word in chat. That's fucked up. Stop. Stop it right now. Okay. But backwards. But backwards? Backwards. That's an interesting proposition. I do like trying to get chat on a collective goal. Like, try to do this simple task and then watching as the complete anarchy ensues. They completely failed to do so. What the fuck is this? Yo, he has blackface? He has blackface? He has blackface? Yo, he's got blackface? What the fuck? So wait, the only thing they changed in an entire week was one skin? That's crazy work. What do you guys want to do now? All of the morons seem to be gone. There's no one left to argue with. We exist everywhere all at once at the end of time. Make fun of Wild Gates player numbers. Isn't that the game you keep telling me to buy? Are you telling me that it's like dead? Dreamy Bull is that black dude who goes, I'm about to blow. That guy's pretty funny. What do you guys want to do now? I cannot think of anything left to do. The sailor? I'm sailing. Oh, you guys want to know something that I got recently? The House of the Dead. God-awful remake. Bro, look at his fucking head. Holy shit, wait a second. Wait. I didn't see this at first, but... Huh? Dude, is that like Eris and Gizmo did the fucking fusion dance? It's like fucking Lord Eris and Gizmo from Fallout 1 did a fusion. Zombie G-Man. What the fuck? Play online and watch your team die? One small issue with that. One small issue with that. Are you ready, Taro, to see the most depressing thing of your life? Watch this. Just watch. I haven't tried it in a couple days. Man, 15 seconds to find a match in a brand new game is... Oh, there it is! There it is! This brand new game is literally unplayable. Yep, the infinite loading screen bug. I am sadly one of the people afflicted by it. Weird, I've never had connection problems. It's funny you say that because they acknowledge that this bug is like affecting a lot of people, and it's like priority to fix in the first patch. I deliberately miss every single bullet. I deliberately miss every single shot. God, that screen shake is violent. Jesus. You don't get it? It's like Ouroboros Ouroboros chasing its tail. Symbolic. Targeted connection problems. The most odd. You guys want to see something else that fucking is ridiculous? Yes! Thy Boss Gaming, or They Boss Gaming, or whatever. That was entirely screen shake. This weapon has screen shake and recoil. You can see it climbing the screen. It goes up here. Whereas with this gun... No, it climbs the screen not as much. It shoots more and climbs the screen less, but it shakes so much more violently. I'm just fighting the recoil by dragging my mouse down with it. That is obnoxious as fuck, Gabe. That's why everybody uses this gun. Because this gun doesn't have that problem. Nobody takes this gun. Nobody takes this gun. And only people that just really, really want to fit the sharpshooter fantasy use this gun. Because this is also pretty fucking obnoxious to try and use. Wait a second. Have you got... Guys, look at the reload. What is going on with my arm and how does the magazine just, like, magically appear? Do I have a third arm for this reload animation? What the fuck is going on? This is the worst reload animation I have ever seen in a video game in my life. I want to record this and save it because this is legitimately the worst fucking reload animation I have ever seen. I don't, like, I'm like stunned. I'm like actually floored. This game was allowed to be released, by the way. It's such a shame because this gun sounds cool. This like sounds like a gun. This looks like a gun for the most part. And it feels great to walk around and shoot this. But it's like the worst gun in the game. So why would you ever bother with this? There's some other funny reload animations in the game. Well, I've never used this weapon. What's this like? Ew, why do you hold your hand there? Why are the sights bigger than the gun? Wow. They got... Dude, they got the crunchy sound bag. They got the Lay's potato chip bag working overtime in the sound booth. Listen to how crunchy this reload is. You'd think I'm shoving a bag of chips in the gun and not a solid piece of plastic. Ooh, wait, did you hear that? That ka-ching, that is that's like a magazine release getting snapped into position. Oh my god. Do you guys hear that final, like, snap sound? That is the bolt snapping into position. However, you can see this gun reloads with a closed bolt. Literally, what is making this sound? That is a bolt snapping closed on a closed bolt gun. It's like you have to try to make it this bad. Fire the entire bag and see if the bolt stays open? Probably not. Oh, it does. Wait a second. Did they like only make a reload sound for 0 ammo reloads? No, wait, it still makes that sound before you pull the bolt back. So there's like 2 bolt closing sound effects on this gun. What the fuck is going on? Well, that's pretty normal. The mag release snapping out of the way? That is not what a mag release sounds like, bro. Wait, listen to this sound. Hold on, hold on. We're getting deep into the, you know, right now. Listen to how crunchy. Listen to, ow. Listen to the crunchy sound effects on this reload. Dude, that's like they're like crumpling a bag of chips for the reload sound. That is not what a gun sounds like. Why is everything in this game so crunchy? Oh my god, did you hear that? They think that's like what shells sound like rattling around in a cartridge. See, no, listen. That's a mag release snapping forward. That click, that's like a softer, like, plastic bolt snapping into position. This is a loud metallic, like, clunk. That, like, ching, that's a bolt, not a mag release. What is that sound? Dude, is the mag release under a fucking 100 pounds of pressure or something? Ka-ching! Dude, that sounds like you're gonna snap the fucking spring. Bro, is that like an English warbow level of tension on the gun or something? Oh man, you want to talk about the... Oh dude, the bag of chips working overtime right here. Oh dude. Wait a second. There's no magazine going into the gun. Are you guys seeing that? Look, this gun doesn't have a magazine. Maybe there's like a frame of one barely at the last fucking frame or something? Oh man. The bag of chips. This is the worst gun. Listen to the bag of chips, bro. Holy shit. And this one hurts. Wait! Look! This one doesn't have the mag problem. Only this one does. That is the worst looking reload I've ever seen in a video game. I have to be honest with you. Oh my god. Dude. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Jesus Christ. That's brutal. That's really bad. What is that, like, underwater swooshing sound? Are we reloading this gun underwater or something? What is that sound effect? Why does it sound like I'm dragging the gun through water? What is that? Bro, that legitimately sounds like a fucking... That legitimately sounds like a goddamn water walking sound effect. That one's pretty okay. That's what good gussy sounds like. Oh, I forgot to look at the pistols. I mean, that's alright. It's a little too clunky, but it's alright. This one's gonna be a fucking disaster, I expect. That should be like the crunchiest one because it's literal like see-through shitty plastic. What is a good class for movement speed? I mean, dude, they all have a movement speed perk that you take. They're all basically the same. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong with commando. This right here is better movement speed. It's 30% movement speed for 20 seconds. This is better movement speed than you get for most everyone else. The magazine for the MP5 just appears in your hand. Oh my god, that is so loud. Listen, it's like the same sound effect. They just pitched the bolt sound effect up. Listen. It's literally, they literally took the bolt receiver sound effect and just pitched it down for the magazine. It's literally the same sound. Oh my god, you're right. The magazine just appears spontaneously in your left hand. That's insane. There was no effort put into these reloads. That is crazy. It's magic. Just don't think about it. That is crazy. The sound is so bad, too. God, the MP5 is cool. I wish it was good. This is a fucking anomaly, dude. Is there a frame where you literally have 2 arms? Wait. Hey, do you guys see the stream is being paused right now? Do you just see me, like, messing around with my screenshot tool, or is it just working as normal? Do you see both these magazines? Yes? Yes? Yeah? Okay, so we can, like, do some experimenting. We gotta try to capture it at, like, the right frame. Dude, that is fast. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Yes, King! I have an idea. I have an idea. Start recording. Okay, now stop recording. And now we go frame by frame to uncover the recording. We are going to uncover the truth here. Okay, so the magazine does just appear out of nowhere. But I don't see the second left hand. Wait a second. You know what else I noticed? The magazine is just floating. Look. Look. Your hand pulls back faster than you rip the magazine out of the gun. It, like, has to jerk back in your hand at the end. See? And then this magazine magically appears. That's so fucking wrong. Everything is wrong. Wait. Look at your hand. Look at this hand posture. Oh, man. These reloads really are bad. Like, it's not even remotely decent. It's, like, bad in every way. It's, like, not justifiably bad. You know what? Hold on. This is about to be brutal, I feel like. Hi, hello, reasonating. Okay, we have to do this. Look at the fucking... No, go away. Look at the fucking arm on the character. This is ridiculous. What is going on? What is going on with this? Oh my god! And you can see the magazine just floating right here. Oh my god! What was that? That was the worst reload I have ever seen in a video game. That cannot be real, dude. That cannot be in a real AAA product. The sleeve is deforming? No, no, it's not. You think it's just the sleeve deforming? Okay, watch this. One of you has to have a sleeveless costume. Do you have a sleeveless costume? Oh, yes, she does. This. This is about to be brutal. This is about to be brutal, I think. All right. Let's do this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did you see that shit? That already didn't look pretty. Ah! What the fuck? That is brutal. Ah! $70 game, by the way. More shoe? More shoe? More shoe? More shoe? What was that? More shoe? Bombs? Oh, no. Ah. And then you just see the magazine appears like right here and just floats into place. This, look at that. There's not, you know what? I just realized what's going on. I just realized what's going on. Oh my god, this is the most insane thing. Look, 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 okay? Look here, look, listen. So this hand is grabbing the magazine. And then look, it's pulling it out, and that's why it's bending this way. And then look, as soon as you grab the magazine, with this hand by the way, it snaps back into position to pull the magazine up, where it twists again because it's curved, and then the reload ends. They animated this reload with this hand grabbing the magazine, I bet. But they just didn't, they realized that would look stupid, so they made it so you hold on. Is there even anything you're holding on to here? Okay, there is. That is insane. I don't think you can see the credits, bro. I would do an early life check on this game. I would give it an early life check. That's wild. Like, hold on. I got something else to do. Yes, the battle pass is called Bad Silence. Wait, that's not what I wanted. It just falls down with no gravity. I feel like if you asked ChatGPT if it made Killing Floor 3, this game was made by Grok. Bro. Oh my god, Viscerin is back. He's fucking returned. Is this the best reload in the game? You know what? What's the reload on this like? Huh, that's like the most sensible one. They thought about the sounds of the grenades hitting the floor, but they, one, didn't animate the grenades hitting the floor, and two, they forgot about all that other more important stuff. Dude, it's so peak. Hey, how's come we don't hear this can hitting the floor? The Oracle could not figure out the ethnicity of the development team. Well, what are we gonna do without that information? Wait, what? Why does the bow sound like that? What is going on with this thing? This is not an energy weapon. Why is it charging up like a laser gun? What? Why is it doing that? Did you like put the wrong sound effect on this weapon? Why does it sound like that? Oh, but the electricity stops when, Interesting. We only click when starting up. Electricity doesn't, you know. Oh, that's so clunky and slow. Didn't you know that electricity on metal stops crackling after the initial charge-up phase? What the? What the fuck? What is this animation? There is literally a frame. This is literally a one-frame animation. What is this? What is this? Bro, the force on your wrists to twist in once of a second like this? This is some fucking anime shit. Well, that certainly is something. Wait, is it random what part of the combo you start in? What? Is it just random chance what attack you get? Oh my god, I think it's just random what attack you get. It's movement direction based? Oh my god, you're right, it is. That is the worst thing I have ever seen in my life. Why would you not just do it like swing this way or swing this way like Mountain Blade and Mordhau? Well, this is the only good swing. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Did we just hear her talk with 0 VO volume? Wait, are you guys hearing that?
Way if I have to.
Are you, like, serious right now? VO volume 0 doesn't turn it off. It still plays. Randy Pitchford is... No, dude, player volume is like your volume. Wait, is there 2 sliders for VO volume? Oh my god. There's 2 VO sliders. I thought this was for voice chat. This game is foul. Why are there 2 sliders for characters? You know what's crazy? This is the fixed version of the game. This was the fixed version after they delayed it for 4 months. I want to see the version of the game that they were fine launching originally. Why was that throw completely silent? It's not silent, it's got a little chunk sound. Now what is going on here? This is literally a Starfield gun. Oh. It's the Coon laser? You just splooge healing on it. This thing looks like... You guys know those jacks? You guys know those jacks they use to pound down dirt? Tell me that wasn't the inspiration for this. Hold on. No way. Tell me. Look, it's even got the exact 3 rings and everything. Tell me that this was not the inspiration for this. Bro, it looks exactly the fucking same. I don't think there's anything left to complain about. Oh my god, are you serious? If you're not playing Ninja, if you do the inspect animation on the Shuriken and you're not playing Ninja, it still treats you as if you're playing Ninja. That tells me that they really didn't originally design these weapons to be used on any class. Because look, they are either so insanely lazy that they knew they were designing the game like this and still made a class-specific animation and just didn't care to remove it from the other classes, or these were not made to be used on other classes. See, it even plays the sound effects and everything. That leads me to believe that originally the game was designed with every class using their weapons only. And then it got changed into anyone does anything. Listen. See? The bow and Vulcan sound the same. Oh my god, you're right. Do you guys hear this? Listen to this sound carefully. And now listen to this. Wait, why isn't it doing it anymore? It is! It's literally just the Vulcan sound effect turned up! They don't even give every weapon their unique sounds. Wait. Hold on. There's no other, like, charge weapons in the game, is there? Oh, hold on. No! Look, it's not like a bug where it just thinks I have the Vulcan. It's fucking literally only exclusive to the bow. Like, that is intentional. That's not a bug. I thought maybe the game still thought I was holding a Vulcan or something, but no. That is designed that way on purpose. This has got to be one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. And the fact that people defend this. Like, this game is clearly not finished. It needs, like, another year or two. It needs another year to even start being decent. Like, even the black letter basic shit that, like, year 1 interns get right, this didn't do. That reeks to me that they had to rush and put some of this stuff together. Yeah, you don't say. $97 hours. Is that your concern? No, but it really shows where everyone is at, like, that was making the game. I think these last few hours, I will spend the last few hours of this game recording the last couple videos that I want. And then once I get 100 hours, I will probably never touch the game again. God damn, this was a 6-hour stream. You guys want to see something really funny? Want to try something new? Kunai with Ninja, something new. Okay. Nerf Sharpshooter, interesting opinion. Attention medic players. Oh my god, this good. How many hours do you... No, not this. How many hours do you think this guy has? How many hours do you think this guy has that made this thread? Just had a wipe on normal difficulty. A wipe on normal difficulty. I'm going to say this guy has less than 2 hours. I have never even gone under 50 health on normal. Even at level 0. I am going to say he has less than 2 hours in this game. Ah. That's the most... If you're wiping on normal, you have bigger issues. This guy... Absolutely the only intelligent human, the only sign of intelligent life in this thread. My thoughts on killing floor 3. This is like all surface level stuff. You played the game for how long? Oh. Oh. Wow, this guy's really been out of shape about sensitivity. This guy is like really mad that the game is slightly more sensitive than he's used to. I couldn't find a way to mute him. This is literally nothing in this guy's review has anything to do with the game. Holy shit, that's a lot. What's up with the Vulcan? Killing floor 3 has a Vulcan problem? Who made this video? I don't know who this is. How do I get more views than this guy? Does it really take you 8 fucking minutes to explain why the Vulcan is strong? It does the most damage per shot, it has the most ammo in the game, and its damage type isn't resisted by anything. And every class is capable of using it, and every damage type or every damage bonus is universal weapon damage, so every perk can buff its damage, which is already the highest in the game, and it's already has the best damage type. Like, there you go. That is why the Vulcan is strong. How the fuck is this an 8-minute long video?
Players all just holding down mouse button 1 with Vulcan
Shut the fuck up and just explain.
cannons and G33s. Explosions everywhere. It's like a Michael Bay movie. You have absolutely no idea what's happening in the screen shape.
I mean, it's pretty obvious to know what's happening if you aren't, like, geriatric. If you're not, like, a geriatric old man.
Everywhere. Sound familiar? Yeah, we need to talk. Killing Floor 3 has a big problem. Now that launch hype has died down with—
Oh my god, dude, we're 30 seconds into the video and you haven't even gotten to the fucking point. This is an awful YouTube video. This is a garbage tier video.
finally getting a clearer look at what really makes this game tick, and, more importantly, where it's falling short. Today, we're diving into one of the biggest issues affecting the game right now, the weapon meta.
Didn't people like me and your sponsor literally post, like, day 1, oh yeah, this is really busted? Like, what do you mean now that it's dying down?
And I want to break it down, talk about how it's impacting the core systems, and throw out some potential fixes that could make the game feel way more rewarding.
What do you mean? Things are meta because of the core systems, not because they're impacted by the fucking core systems.
To play long term. For anyone newer to the series or just not that deep into the systems yet, Killing Floor 3, like its predecessors, is built around a perk system. Think of perks as specialized classes.
Why the fuck are you explaining this? What? This video is unbelievably garbage.
It's Firebug, Sharpshooter, Commando, Engineer, etc, etc. Each one is supposed to have a unique identity, a playstyle, a weapon pool that defines how you approach combat. The goal, pick a class that fits your vibe, then lean into that playstyle. You want precision? Go Sharpshooter. You want chaos? Firebug's got you. In theory, it's all about expression and choice. But in practice, that system's being totally undermined. Right now, the G33 and the Vulcan Cannon are completely dominating the game. This combo is so strong, so effective, that it's basically erasing the need to play anything else, regardless of your perk. Whether you're solo—
Yeah, so does the kunai and explosive shotguns. Like, they're not the only culprits here.
or running a 6-man team, these weapons obliterate the content. If you've dropped into a public R&D run lately, you've definitely seen it. 6 people just spamming explosions and bullet hell until the screen looks like a discount Transformers movie. And look, I'm not judging anyone for using this meta. I've done it too when I'm power leveling. We've all been there. But the real problem kicks in after that grind. When you've maxed out perks, what's left to explore if every run just turns into a G33 Vulcan spam fest? And I know—
Yeah, wow, hey, it's almost like guys like me that cheated to get all the fucking, or well, not cheated, but, you know, used underhanded tactics, wink wink, to skip right to the end, immediately noticed this fucking problem and pointed it out. It's almost like there's legitimate value in people doing that. You know, it's almost like that's legitimately valuable information.
I'm not alone here. I've seen a bunch of comments on videos saying things like, if I'm playing Sharpshooter, I want to focus on headshots, not explosions, and honestly, I couldn't agree more. But right—
Okay, but all explosions default to headshots. Like, that's not a Vulcan problem. That's not a Vulcan-specific issue. Nerf the Vulcan and Sharpshooter's best weapon becomes the white shotgun with explosive slugs. Because it still does 500 damage a shot and every shot counts as a headshot. Like, the Vulcan is not the problem there. The problem is the core systems.
Right now, we can use any weapon with any perk. There's no cost, no penalty. It's probably intended to encourage build variety and experimentation, something that I'm all for. But we find ourselves in a situation where, instead of variety, what we're getting is convergence.
No, when every perk's weapon damage buffs affect all weapons equally, whatever weapon is the best will always be the best. You cannot have variety when you can't, okay, like, for example, the ninja has a 20% headshot damage perk. The sharpshooter also has that. So, like, if the ninja were to get buffed to where he either was so survivable or did close enough damage to the sharpshooter, why would you ever play the other one over the other one? The problem isn't the Vulcan, the problem is the core systems.
Everyone gravitating towards the most broken tools because, well, why wouldn't you? In my last video, I challenged myself to run a full Sharpshooter loadout, only weapons from that perk's pool, and it was so much more fun. Harder for sure, but way more satisfying. Every shot counted, every mistake mattered. Meanwhile, I run the Vulcan in the G3.
What are you talking about? Every mistake mattered, every shot counted? Are you guys, like, just garbage at the game or something? So what? You just all pick Samaritans? Every shot counted? But what? Because the Samaritan is just so fucking bad? Like, is that the argument here? That the game is fun when you're weak?
33 combo on a level 5 engineer the other day. I tripled the damage output of players more than 20 levels higher than me. That's just broken, and you can't blame players for chasing easy damage when there's no reason not to. Let me paint the picture for you. With the Vulcan G33 combo, you're baked.
This script, this is a pre-scripted video. Did you hear that? That was a jump cut. That means he messed up his take on those lines, so he had to, like, edit himself in getting it right.
basically just mowing down waves with minimal thought. There's barely any positioning, no ammo concern, no precision, just hold fire, throw some grenades, and everything dies. It turns Killing Floor, a game known for its intensity and pacing, into a brain-off roller coaster. Now, compare that.
Yeah, but like the game is, even without the fucking G33 and the Vulcan, the game is still like that. Wait until this guy learns, wait until the Vulcan nerf happens and this guy learns about the kunai. And wait until he learns about explosive shotguns. And he finds out that it's literally the same thing and it's arguably just as, if not stronger than the Vulcan. Like, wait until he discovers that.
That's running something like the Artemis or the Scar with the Sharpshooter or the Commando. You have to think, you have to pick your targets, you have to be precise, you have to manage your ammo, you have to engage with, lo and behold, the game that's in front of you. It's slower.
What do you mean? The Scar has 500 bullets, does 300 damage on a headshot. On a class like the Sharpshooter, it does like 600 damage on a headshot, and it has like 500 bullets. It has enough damage potential to clear an entire multiplayer HOE wave itself. Like, no, you don't need precision at all. In fact, it's good because it's not precise. The precision weapons are the worst. Bro, the Scar has 170 base damage, is full auto, and has 500 ammo. The Marksman has 140 damage and 300 ammo. This isn't like, what are you saying? Like, yeah, dead internet theory.
But it's meaningful. That's the experience I think a lot of players are missing right now. So, with that in mind, let's talk about fixes, because I feel there are a few options on the table, each with pros and cons.
What the fuck is this?
It's me again, Bunny. You do remember me, right? Hey,
Oh
come on,
my
that is
god,
not
this is a
right.
2-minute long
I've been
ad.
reading your comments and responding for you guys. Okay.
Now, the most obvious one is one.
That was the fuck that. What was that shit?
One that I know a lot of people are not going to like, and that is the classic nerf scenario. The most obvious thing would be to just nerf the G33 and the Vulcan cannon. Easy fix, right? I'm not so sure. Nerfs in PvE games, they never go down well. I'm a held out.
That's not true. Wrong, retard, wrong, dumb, wrong, moron, wrong. Nerfs only don't go down well with the exact kind of people that you need to not balance the game in favor of. Nerfs, when they're completely reasonable, will go down well with 90% of the community. The 10% of the, like, baby criers that complain because the legitimate overpowered thing is getting a slap on the wrist nerf are the exact kinds of people you need to accept that they will just not be happy. You cannot, because, like, then there's going to be people like me that are even less happy if you buff everything else. So what? What? Is your solution to buff blue weapons to be as strong or nearly as strong as the Vulcan? So now the game becomes even more broken? Nerfing is the literal only option here.
Divers 2 player, I remember Railgun Gate, I remember the backlash from the community when Arrowhead started to dismantle players' favourite weapons. Players feel punished, it creates backlash, and in some cases it makes the game feel less fun, even if it's more balanced. So whilst that's on the table, I don't think it's the best move, and to be completely blunt and direct, this game has had a shaky launch at best. It's suffered from review bombing, there's been an incredibly negative view from big...
What review bombing? Prove it. Prove the review bombing. I am so sick of this fucking word. There was no targeted campaign against this game. It just sucked and was a bad game. So people just made their voices heard. It was not like, oh, we're going to get together and make sure this game has a bad review. No, it's just like, this game fucking sucks. I don't like it. I'm giving it a negative review.
Pockets of the community. I don't personally think Tripwire can afford to be throwing the nerf back round very readily at the moment. So instead, what if we buffed underused weapons to bring them up to that power level? I've been using weapons like the Artemis, the Samaritan, the Scar, the Knight's Bridge, the Contact.
The Scar? You want to bring the Scar up to the Vulcan's level? Are you fucking retarded? What, do you want the Scar to do 300 damage per shot? How would that not utterly destroy the game even further? Instead of getting all Vulcans by wave 3, you would have better Vulcans by wave 2. Then you're in the exact same fucking problem. You cannot buff your way out of things being overpowered. You have to nerf them. You cannot buff your way out of this problem. You literally cannot buff your way out of this problem. It is not possible.
The Ifrits and on Hell on Earth difficulty, they are all viable. Sure, the game gets harder, but the perk identity begins to shine through. The Sharpshooter feels like a precision.
What fucking perk identity, bro? Perks do not have identity in this game. There is zero perk identity in this fucking game. What, is the perk identity their weapons? Okay. So, even if you nerf the Vulcan, even if you nerf all this stuff, what happens if the meta weapon for classes still ends up being not a class weapon?
Class. The engineer feels more tactical. The commando feels more run and gun. That's how it should be. Adding buffs here would promote more variety, not less. Here's a spicy.
No, it wouldn't. Because if you buff this dude is a moron. I have no qualms with saying this. You can actually quote me on this. I usually try to be nice to people when I'm watching their content. This dude, you should never listen to this person. This guy's opinions are a joke and should not be taken seriously. Think about what he just said. Listen to this phrase and really think.
That's how it should be. Adding buffs here would promote more variety, not less. Here's a spice.
If you buffed every single weapon in the game, they are either one of two binary outcomes happens. Either one, they are worse than the Vulcan still, in which case, everybody still just uses the Vulcan. Or you buff them and they are better than the Vulcan. And then everybody just defaults to the new weapon that's the best and that's better than the Vulcan and is the new best. Nothing changes, but now you've buffed your way into the problem even further. How does buffing things solve the problem of this item is too powerful? So this item is too powerful, everyone's using it. We have now buffed other items to be even more powerful. So now everybody jumps on those items, figures out what the best of that item set is, and now everybody uses that. And yeah, more importantly, the game gets even easier than it was when everybody was using Vulcans. This is the literal most retarded solution. The people that want to see buffs only like this will not stick around after the buffs. They will play 2 games with the buffs, realize it is impossible to lose, and never come back. Helldivers gets away with it because Helldivers is the most normie, sloppified, like, that game gets away with it because for every person that leaves that game, 2 more people take their place from friends begging friends to get the game. This game doesn't have that.
Your idea. What if Tripwire locked purple tier weapons to their respective perks? Vulcan, Firebug only, Ifrit, Engineer only, Knightsbridge, Commando only, and so on and so forth. This would force players to lean into their perks' flavor. It would reinforce class identity and break the current meta obsession. But here's the catch. Would everyone then just start running the Firebug so they can keep using the Vulcan and the G30?
Yeah, no, I'm so happy. Okay, this guy's not a total moron. He recognized that. Yeah, the Firebug's already the best class in the game. And if you lock the only good weapon in the game behind that class, then what incentive do people have not to just play the class?
33. If that happens, we're right back to the nerf X weapon conversation. So it's a really tricky balance, and I don't know the answer to this, and this is an opportunity for us to have a really constructive discussion in the comments below. So please.
There is no constructive conversation to have. If every weapon is a 3 out of 10 on the power scale, and one weapon is a 7 out of 10 on the power scale, bring the 7 out of 10 weapon down to like a 5 out of 10, and bring the other weapons up to maybe a 4.5 out of 10. Like, the solution is just obvious.
Please feel free to sound off with your thoughts and feelings on this down there. Another option would be increase the cost of buying weapons outside your perk. So if I'm a sharpshooter and I want to grab a Firebug weapon, I'm paying a premium for it. That cost...
Ironically, that's also a terrible idea because all that does is kick the can down the road. Instead of buying the Vulcan on wave 3, now you buy it on wave 4. Or conversely, everybody plays even more greedy to get the Vulcan at the same wave. And guess what? Everybody plays more greedy, everybody dies more, and Hell on Earth win rate goes from 0.4 to 0.1. That also will just piss everybody off. They have created a conundrum that is impossible to make people happy because it is poorly designed. The entire weapon, like perk buying, the entire weapon buying, the entire damage typing system needs a complete ground up rework.
Could discourage the behavior without outright banning it. But then again, would it just feel frustrating? Could it create resentment or make newer players feel punished for experimenting? It's a really fine line between encouraging perk diversity and build diversity and making...
No, it's not. It's not a fine line at all.
...the game feel restrictive. I'm not sure what the answer is here, folks. I'm just spitballing, so you let me know what you think. Should Trip...
This is the most normie-centrist slop. Well, we're not allowed to nerf things because that one time in Helldivers, a bunch of people got angry at nerfs, so we're never allowed to nerf anything in a video game ever again. And... also, guys, I don't know the answer because if I gave you the answer and you happen to not like it, you might dislike my video. This is the most, like, I am casting the widest net slop video I've ever seen. It proposes no real solutions that don't just amplify the problem. It says nothing disagreeable to the average person.
Why start clamping down on this meta? Should they buff the underused weapons, or just let players run wild with whatever works, but then risk undoing all those great skill trees that they've created for each perk class? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Drop your builds, your hot takes, your suggestions.
What? The skill trees only... The Vulcans only meta because the skill trees encourage it. How are they great? They are the problem. If every fucking class's damage increase wasn't a universal generic damage increase, for example, if the commando said gain 50% damage with ballistic weapons, then you would never use the Vulcan on the commando. The fact that it says gain 30% weapon damage, which affects the Vulcan and the Scar equally, and the Vulcan's just better than the Scar, it leaves no room to even bother with anything else. Like, this video proposes the real truth is that something has to give, and some things people like have to get worse. And they're gonna bitch, but it's called like an austerity measure, dude. Sometimes you need to eat your vegetables to end up in a better place. Sometimes you just have to do that. Sometimes you just need to take a pill or a shot you don't want to get.
In the comments, I'm thinking about doing a follow-up video where I break down viewer-submitted loadouts and rate how balanced or broken they are, so definitely leave your setups below. And if you're enjoying these deep dive Killing Floor 3 breakdowns, hit the like button, sub to the channel, and keep informed. I've got...
Oh my god, and he begs for... How is there a minute left in this video?
Got more perk-specific guides, build experiments, and probably a rant or two lined up. Killing Floor 3 is in a really interesting and essential place in the timeline right now. There's a great game underneath all this, but if
No, there isn't! What great game is underneath
I want to keep players engaged long term. They need to address the systems that are undermining the core class design. I absolutely love this game and I want to see it thrive, but until some of this gets addressed, we're just going to keep holding down mouse button 1 and watching the screen explode. Check out this next video. It's got you covered. Take care of yourselves, keep having fun, come check out a stream on YouTube or Twitch, and I'll see you in the next one.
This is like an AI generated video. Oh my god, he even does this shit, like S tier build. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. He goes straight from slop divers into fucking... Holy shit, this guy will just cover any game that he thinks will get him views. Yeah, PoE 2 when that came out and was popular. Helldivers when it was popular. Space Marine 2 is probably in here when that game came out. Yeah, Space Marine 2 is in here. Space Marine 2 when it came out and was popular. Helldivers when it got popular. PoE 2 when it came out. Now this game. Everybody does. Are you kidding me? Everybody does that? No, they don't. What about, hello? What about me? Hello? What about telepots? Hello? What about fucking first tour guardsmen? Hello? I can think of 50 people that don't do that. This is a guy who doesn't know, like, anything about these games. Look at this. Like, a game just comes out. He plays it for, like, 5 hours. Here's the S-tier god build. No, not everybody does this. This is what people that are desperate for views, this is what someone who prioritizes growing his channel over making good content does. That's what this is. This is, yeah, this guy has never, hey, this guy has never made a non-S tier build before. You guys see this? Never made a non-S tier build. S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier. S tier. This guy hops games S tier. Dude, how have I never heard of this guy? I mean, apparently he's on the forefront of every video game's meta. Like, S tier loadout. S tier, S tier. Like, will Space Marine 2 purge? Oh my god. Oh, dude, I wish this video wasn't fucking 30 minutes long. I wish this video wasn't 30 fucking minutes long.
Don't just take classes, take charge. Start your
Why
comeback
are you
today
so
at
angry?
PurdueGlobal.edu.
They're coming straight in. Trust me. I've got nothing.
What is this? This is a minute long. This ad is a minute and a half.
How will the release of Space Marine 2 affect Helldivers 2? Great question, Easy. Chat, how will the release of Space Marine 2 affect Helldivers 2? I honestly don't think...
Oh my god, you're joking, right? Your intro is just redoing the intro.
Like
Dude.
Gigantus just said, that Space Marine 2 is just going to delete Helldivers 2. I think that's hyperbolic. I don't think we're going to see a situation where Helldivers just completely gets deleted off the face of the earth and it's got as many players as Concord has. I just don't think that's going to happen.
I mean, that almost happened.
It's like, the game's dead, all this kind of stuff. I'm going to repeat myself. It's cyclical. Games like this are cyclical. Horde shooters are horde shooters. They're not doing themselves any favors, though. That's the problem.
But what the fuck do you know about horde shooters, bro? Like, what do you actually know about this genre? You played one game in it, and, like, that was your thing. And then you went on to, like, other popular stuff. You know what? Do you think this guy has his Steam account linked? You think we could find a Steam account to see what this guy likes? We're gonna do a deep dive. We're gonna like actually look this dude up. Do you think we can find out what this guy likes? Yep, we found him. Holy fuck! Dude, honestly, respect. This guy, like, actually just enjoys this game. Okay, we're on his, like, actual profile now, so let's not be too mean. Hold on. Okay, respect. Honestly, I respect this. I respect the hell out of this. Damn, this guy really does just like... This guy really does just like Helldivers and Space Marine 2 specifically. Where's Darktide at? Ah, no. Opinion invalidated. You played more Starfield than Darktide and Divinity. Opinion invalidated. Negative press is not warranted. Wait, it says he have, wait. Reviews 2. Huh? How does that work? He played 30 minutes. You played 30 minutes of Myco Punk and stopped to go back to play Killing Floor 3? This dude is actually just a slop enjoyer. This dude just unironically enjoys slop. That's crazy, though. Playing Myco Punk and then going like, oh, I'm bored of this. I'm going to go back to playing Killing Floor 3. That is a crazy level of slop. Huh. I guess some people just really do. Oh, yeah, wait a second. Oh, there it is. He really does just like slop. He really is just a slop appreciator. I can't believe it. No wonder his opinion on how to fix the fucking meta thing was bad. This guy doesn't, this guy's old. I feel bad now. Now I feel bad. And now I just legitimately feel bad. I just legitimately feel bad now. He's just an older guy that likes slop. He's not out here tryharding and trying to figure out what the best answer is. This is the kind of guy who uses the Thunderlord in Destiny 2 unironically. You know what? More power to you. I don't even know if he's a grifter now. I think he's just like unironically a slop enjoyer. 0 playtime on Killing Floor 1. I am losing my mind. I mean, I didn't play much of Killing Floor 1 either. Hold on. How much playtime do I have in Killing Floor? Yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of Killing Floor 1. If I'm being honest with you. I did not think it was all that great. I thought it was just kind of, you know, whatever. I thought Killing Floor 2 was pretty good. I have a lot more time in Killing Floor 2 though. What's the best horde game to play? This one. I can't even deny it's this one, even though I would not play it personally, like myself. Wait, Thunderlord meta now, unironically? Are you serious? Is it actually? You're kidding, right? I have a lot of hours in these games, by the way. It's just dawning on me. I play a lot of these 4-player co-op games. Sheesh. Thunderlord was used in the world's first for new raid? You're fucking joking. You're kidding. Thunderlord is unironically meta now? That is the fucking biggest travesty I have ever heard in my life. That is legitimately the largest tragedy I've ever heard in my life. I want to talk about this game one day. This is one of the most fucked up games I've ever played. DRG season? They do seasons now? Damn, Killing Floor 3, soon to be above Borderlands 2. I can't let it get above this game. That's like an actual crime. Dude, it's dawning on me that I've played a lot of fucking video games. You can solo DRG fine. Hold on. It's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here. Where is it? Where is it? Huh? What were you saying? What was that? Holy shit, hour-long mission? Yeah, man, it's fucking Scout Solo Extermination. With 2 negative modifiers. One is the ghost that follows you forever. Of course this took like 50 fucking minutes. Like, duh. I remember this. This was funny. I was the first person to get to the top of the leaderboard in this stupid fucking trash game. Bro, Destiny 2 is garbage. Oh, I was on the top of this fucking leaderboard as well for a while. Damn, I really do just kind of pick a game and just go like, you know what? Let's become the top rated player in it. Destiny's filled. I have so many friends obsessed with Destiny 2. Do I? Destiny 2. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn, man. Damn, I respect the fuck out of this dude. This guy knows what he likes. Hold on. Can't I see all my friends that play? And can't I see their hours total? If my hours were on here before they... Because I originally had the game on Blizzard. I would be one of these fucks with like multi-thousand hours in this. So I'm not immune to this. I would have like 2K hours as well. I'm not immune to the bullshit. We got a 4K in here. Yeah, 6K. Oh, 5,700. Close second place. Honestly, I might be at the top of this list. No, I got some competition. 7,000 hours. It's got me beat. Mr. E shares my same amount of time played. That's crazy. Shoutouts to the people that know me from this game before anything else. That's old. $10,000 hours. I bet this guy plays Path of Exile. I bet this guy plays PoE. I'm calling it right now. Yep, I knew it. Anyone who has a lot of hours in this, check if they play PoE a lot. You know what else? Damn, Mystery. Okay. Damn, Mystery smokes you guys. Fucking Rufus is the only real G here. Okay, we got a couple 1,000-hour playas. Okay, wait, we got a lot of... It's like the convergence of everyone with 1,000 hours in Darktide is all on my friends list. Black Gamer Dad. Based. What does YOLO Mouse even do? Just does this. It just turns your cursor into something much bigger. Something much bigger. Because, you know, when you are doing, like, Path of Exile, you need to know where your cursor is. 99% of players are sleeping on these loadouts. Okay, dude. Hey, what is the default YouTube homepage like? So this is... No, Fallout 3 is that bad. Fallout 3 fucking sucks. What is this? What the fuck is going on? Is this, like, actually what the default YouTube home is like? Oh my god, I forgot how to turn YOLO Mouse off. Whatever, I'll just shut it off. You need to open private browsing for true Goyslop experience. Bro, what the fuck is this? Hey, look. Look at that guy. This is like, this looks fake. This looks like a fake video game. Also, this looks like complete shit, by the way. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I do private browsing? We need the true private browsing experience. How the fuck do I open an incognito tab? Okay, I think I figured it out. Try searching to get started. Well, show me the homepage. There's no Okay. There's no YouTube search. Wait, there's no YouTube homepage. This is what YouTube looks like for your grandma. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Okay, we've got softcore porn. We've got... This is fake. This is not real. We got this. We've got more horny, more horny, more horny. What the... This is AI. This is obviously AI. What? How does this have 18 million views? What?
This is the strongest man in America. He weighs 150.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? I thought this was real for a second. Are you retarded? This is crazy. That wouldn't do anything. Holy fuck. This is 22 views. Why is it recommending it to me on the... Bro. What is going on? This is also AI. This is AI.
Don't mix pink salt with lemon and 2 other ingredients if you don't...
Why the fuck would I ever put salt in, like, lemonade?
Want to donate your entire wardrobe in less than a week. Don't believe me? Give me 60 seconds to explain. This is the...
Wait, this is AI too. Look at the way she's moving.
Pink salt trick that took me from 179 to 126 in 2 weeks. Or better yet,
the voice is not synced up. There is some kind of AI being used here. Even if this is a real person, this is a voiceover.
$2 natural version of Zepbound. Let me show you how...
What is Zepbound?
Easy it is to make this new natural Zepbound recipe that's going viral on social media with over 20...
This is 3 minutes long?
21 million views among the women who want to go from extra, extra large to medium. Many of you missed the day
I mean, I'd like to go from extra, extra large to medium in a fucking week, too. That sounds like the cure to cancer almost.
Shared this on TV and keep asking me about the natural Zepbound pink salt recipe. So I'm going to explain it now. You all know Casey, right? She was one of the first to try it. And now, 22 days later, she's world famous for developing this morning trick that activates the fat burning mode automatically. It's 100% natural with no side effects. But be careful.
I don't even know how a link just got put in there. There is no fat burning, like, that's not a thing. You don't activate fat burning mode. Fat burning mode just happens.
A 56-year-old woman, mother of 3 kids, drank too much and had to stop because she ran out of clothes to wear. And the best...
What? Could somebody please clip that? She drank too much and ran out of clothes to wear. Excuse me, what? She drank.
Part, She ate pizza and hot chocolate every day.
This is scripted by an AI and voiced by one. You don't eat hot chocolate, you drink it. This is AI. I bet every single part of this is AI.
Sounds crazy, right? I thought so too, until I saw research confirming that this trick is 11 times more effective than Ozemp and Munch. Thousands of
Ozempic? Are you not legally allowed to say Ozempic in an ad if you don't pay them? And what is mooch? That sounds like a sex word. That's like I'm stunned by what I'm seeing. I feel like even this is AI. I feel like this is AI. Let's search for some errors. Let's search for any errors in this.
Women over 35 are already using this to melt fat without diets, without exercise. So why are companies still raking in billions selling these injections?
Well, I can already tell you her hands are noticeably whiter than her face.
While Japanese celebrities and over 57,000 smart women are already using this completely natural recipe.
Damn, there's only 57,000 smart women?
And going back to wearing size M jeans without the yo-yo effect and without spending a fortune, regardless of genetics. If you've had a baby recently, or if you need to go from extra, extra large to medium before summer. So, if you're watching this now, consider yourself very lucky. And if you also want to learn this recipe, I've left it right below this video. In just 30 seconds, you'll see how incredibly simple and easy it is.
Oh, they turned the comments
Casey's viral
off?
video has already reached 24 million views, and women around the world had to pay $147 just to watch. But to
wait. 24,100,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million times 127. 100,000, or wait. Hold on. That is 100,000 million. You're telling me she made $3 billion off of her viral fucking video? No fucking shot.
today seems to be your lucky day. I'm getting a lot of questions.
Yeah. Hey, you're right. Look, the window is here. The light is coming in here. This whole video is, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Do you see how this crease in the shirt is like the AI thinks this crease is like taking over this pocket.
About how to make this natural Zep bound. So instead of explaining,
and then look, the pocket comes back. I think this whole video was made by an AI.
I decided to simply share the exact same video from Casey that I showed on the show.
The plant is in front of, yeah, why would you put, oh, dude, you're right. Why would you put a plant in front of the outlet in the kitchen? So wait, you put a tree in the kitchen in front of the outlet, in front of the fridge-shaped cabinet. This whole video is AI. I'm calling it. This entire... Yeah, why is there a printer? This video's fake. This is a fake video. This is a fake fucking video. This whole video was made by an AI.
It helped thousands of women do it at home and guides you.
Okay. We're gonna do this. I am a man. No. I only want to lose 1 pound. No. This video. No, I don't. I don't want to click this. This is going to give me a virus if I actually click that all the way through. I'm not clicking that. I'd have to open up a virtual machine.
step by step. Just click the Learn More button below to watch. I'm doing this because I know what it's like to hide under loose clothes because of your arms and feel everything jiggling.
Don't click that. Yeah, I'm not clicking
down there. And as a single mom
down where?
Of 2 kids, I barely have time to breathe. So I decided to try this Japanese pink salt trick to shrink a few sizes faster, but I didn't expect these results. To give you an idea, I lost 3 pant sizes in just 1.
So, wait, hold on. So this is baking powder. This is baking soda. This is Malay. Hey! Guys, we found the definitive proof of AI. Malayan. Isn't it Malaysian, not Malayan? Oh, wait, is that a K? Himalayan? I don't think the Himalayas are real, bro. So, Himalayan pink salt and apple cider vinegar? What the fuck? Himalayan pink salt, apple cider vinegar, baking powder, and lemons.
Month. My mom cried when she saw me walk in wearing a tight-fitting size M dress. And to be honest, I thought I was going to be stuck in double extra large for...
Yeah, I know Himalayan pink salt is real, but that is not an H, bro. That is a hard motherfucking K right there.
Forever. But this pink salt trick, the same one that works just like those expensive Zep-bound pens, gave me back a body I love. And now...
What is a Zep-bound pen?
You can too. If you click the button below and the video is still live, you'll see exactly how to prepare this homemade recipe at home, which made my numbers on the scale drop in a simple, natural, and safe way. With the belly fat disappearing, love handles saying goodbye.
I can't take anymore. Why the fuck did we start halfway into the movie?
Come on, Lewis, let's go! I think it's working!
This is definitely AI.
Integrity 1, copy. I keep losing you. How long till my...
Wow, I can definitely see why this tricks boomers. Stop watching this movie.
Working on it, stand by.
I can definitely see why, like...
10 minutes, advise you stay put. I can't wait for backup. Send them in behind me.
Dude. What the fuck is going on? Davis? Copyright? It's not a real movie! It's not a real movie. This is made by AI, dude. This movie isn't AI. It's not? This is not a real movie. This is a real movie? No, it's not. This is not a real fucking movie. This is absolutely AI. You almost had me there for a second. One of these... What the fuck is this? This is our rabbit hole. I can totally believe why boomers would believe this is real, though. Yeah, no, this is like genuinely hard to tell if it's AI or not.
Sergeant Comstock's not gonna be in your team Christmas card this year.
What?
You saw the insurgents kill Comstock.
Insurgents? Is this guy for real? What rock were you under, huh?
I was the radio operator. We lost
This is kind of crazy, isn't it? Comstock.
It was like a wave.
I'm just like kind of in awe. Bro. What is even the point of this?
Top research advisors of the Central Regime.
People have died. You said it. You said I want to know why.
You survey teams.
They're gonna take.
Told you
Hey,
to go
wait a
on the
minute.
menu without unpacking.
It's not AI, it's a real movie called Spectral. Wait! Oh my god, did they just upload a real fucking movie and just call it this shit? Wait, is this actually a real movie? I was gonna say, AI is not this good. How the fuck did they... Oh man, I'm about to get fucked by copyright, dude. Look up Spectral.
All right, so two digital marketers walk into a coffee shop. One orders a blend of search and social. The other orders the same, but with a twist of Realize. The first asks, what's Realize? The second says, only the best performance ad platform beyond search and social.
This is the strongest man in...
Fuck. Okay, sorry. I clicked the mute button. This is Sagat. This is literally Sagat. Like, the AI used Sagat, probably his alpha design, because he's really buff in that game. They probably just said generate realistic Sagat and make him
knock down a tree with just a
make
punch.
him
Although
buff.
He's not an athlete. His arms are incredibly strong because he lifts weights every day for breakfast. This
He lifts weights every day for breakfast.
bossing cat is incredibly cute. He wears a hijab like a human.
He wears a hijab like a human.
If you like cats, hit the like and subscribe buttons, but he can't lift his own wife. This is the strongest man in Nigeria. He can knock down a tree with just a
Clearly not a black guy.
punch. Although he's
Chat, is this cancer AI? What language is this? Translate to English, please. Indonesian.
This man had a bad idea. He decided to train his new puppy to protect his son.
This guy has a gun. This guy has a gun and a dog on this version of YouTube. I'm not watching that. People post animals dying to shorts all the fucking time. I feel like if we watch that video any further, that dog is going to get shot in the fucking face, like Christy Gnome, the ice leader lady. Wait, this is AI as well. This is also AI. This is not AI, but is just complete clickbait. This is fake ticks. Those are pebbles he glued on his legs. Those are just rocks he glued on his legs. You can't pull a tick off like that. Those are just rocks glued on his legs. Holy shit, the third world is retarded. Oh my god. Okay, those are actually bugs. That's not lice, but those are actual bugs. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking puke. Oh my god. I don't want to watch animals die. What the fuck has YouTube turned into? Steve Harvey.
Yeah,
Steve Harvey.
Brand new, super efficient air conditioning system. Installed.
I'm gonna
and do not
fucking
put
puke.
A single penny down in the process.
I'm gonna
That's
fucking
right,
puke, guys.
Not only is this system going.
Top 4 answers on the board.
I'm gonna fucking
US
puke.
State with the letter Y in it.
Wyoming. No, that's a trick. Maryland. Fucking Maryland.
Washington.
What? What?
Washington State.
Okay.
Oh, now it just hit me.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking puke. I'm like traumatized. I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm actually gonna fucking throw up. I didn't even like comprehend half of what we just saw. I just scrolled straight through it and like just got flashbanged by 15 different disgusting things.
Louisiana. Yeah. Yana.
Wow, these people are real idiots, Steve. Wow, black people sure are funny. Steve, ask the question asker. Yeah, dude, iPad kids are watching those videos.
Name someone a man might not want to know that he uses Viagra.
His parents, his kids, his wife, probably, his mistress, the girls he's trying to hook up with on Tinder. Was that a brain inside a wolf? I don't know. I genuinely didn't even see half of the things that were on there. I'm like still about to throw up.
Name something you might have strapped to you, Zach.
A dildo.
A gun, a tourniquet. Listen, we're going to click on a couple Steve Harvey videos and we're going to see if that fixes the algorithm.
You ready? I'm ready. 20 seconds on the clock. Come on, Nate, let's do it, man. Besides his family, name something a farmer might include in his nightly prayers.
God. Okay, this is also normie content. We can watch like a millisecond of this. Okay, we have clicked on like 18 normie videos. Now close your eyes. Close your eyes.
That would
Just in case I'm hovering over the X. Okay, there's only one. The rest is just horny shit. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
History curriculum includes the textbook Poland 1939 to 45, things that look like dicks mainly.
You know, I don't... Oh my god, I almost fucking puked. I don't like John Oliver. Oh, I'm actually trying so hard not to puke. I need to grab a garbage can. Hold on. That like really hurt. That really hurt my chest trying not to puke. I can't hold it together. Why the fuck do people watch? Oh my god, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to keep it together. I'm trying. John Oliver made you vomit. I'm trying so hard to keep it together. I am trying so hard to keep it together. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I think we've recovered. Okay. I think we've stabilized. This is like in Killing Floor 3. I thought this was a Killing Floor stream. It was a Killing Floor stream. It was a Killing Floor stream. Okay? But then we got bored of Killing Floor 3, and now we're on this. Alright, you never know what you're going to get with a Lindbergh stream, okay? Okay, this is like in Killing Floor 3, when you finish Wave 3, and you're stabilized, you've got purple armor, you've got a Vulcan, and you rebought all your stims. You've stabilized. I don't like John Oliver. But John Oliver is literally Jesus Christ to us right now. Okay? John Oliver is literally our own personal Jesus Christ in this instance. In this instance, John Oliver is saving us. John Oliver is God. Put on Mr. Beast, you're right. Mr. Beast. Oh, Mr. Beast and Minecraft?
Well, now college is over, and here comes your student loan debt. Is private student loan...
Every minute, these contestants survive.
Shut up.
I will add...
Shut up. Okay. We are on Mr. Beast Minecraft Slop. Surely, this is the most powerful thing in the YouTube algorithm. Surely, right? Dude, I need to start streaming with a face cam. Why does Mr. Beast have a fucking big-ass Jew nose? Has anyone noticed that? I never noticed that before. Mr. Beast is going to hit the copyright. Well, we're not here to watch Mr. Beast. We're here to try and fix this fucked up algorithm. I've never seen a Mr. Beast video. As cursed as my recommend is, I'm glad it's Uma and Gold Ship. Yeah. Yeah, I would rather that too. Okay, I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing a lot of this shit and not a lot of the disgusting shit. I'm seeing a lot. Ah, Jesus Christ. Mr. Beast is doing this too? It really is just everywhere on YouTube. It's just fucking everywhere. And you know what's crazy? Is I know those bugs weren't even real. Like 90% of that is fake. It's just rocks and shit. But then you get one that is real and it's like the most disgusting thing you've ever seen. Why is this fucking trend so popular? I could probably close and open another tab, but where's the fun in that? All right, are you guys ready to go back? Are you guys ready to try again? Why are the subtitles in Arabic? Not a single one of those things was real. No. The one bugs in the lady's hair was real. Okay, are we ready to try again? Are we? Yeah, well, I said that it's not lice. Are we ready to try again? What the fuck is this?
Dragon's treasure is definitely mine. Yes, this is a great weapon. Don't get in the way, you scoundrels. Flames, flames, flames! Whoa! I knew you were afraid of fire, you low-level monster.
What?
Get lost. No one can stop me. The demon...
Wait, but that guy had 2,000 power. How the fuck did he...
Mountain is coming too. Let's fight, Regale. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. What? I actually failed? Impossible. I have to try again.
No way is that real. Is that real? Is that actually real? I mean, there's no way YouTube would approve this ad if that wasn't real. Well, no. No, 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 they would. They absolutely
Just put a lever right here.
Don't right off the
Dude, I got an ad into another fucking ad. Are you
raise
serious?
dragons. You might get a powerful dragon at the beginning, but early resources are limited, and raising
Oh my
dragons
God, it's
consumes
one
a
of
lot
these.
of resources, which will
It's
slow
one of
down your
these.
economic development.
It's
As
one
the
of
game
these
progresses,
browser
the
games.
enemies
Holy
attack
shit, Vampire
speed
Survivors?
will gradually increase. The dragon's bonus will not be sufficient to support you and help you in the game. Therefore, I suggest new players start by building watchtowers. Your archers stationed in the watchtowers
What the
can
fuck? Now it's We Are Billions? This has to be a fake game.
shoot enemies from afar and stay safe on higher ground. Once you complete the construction of the first watchtower, you can continue to unlock the second
is
one.
this?
The higher the watchtower level, the more firepower it provides, doubling your damage. With the firepower of the watchtower, defeating the enemy will become effortless. This will help you achieve victory.
I'm
with
speechless.
much ease.
I'm actually
Game of
speechless.
Thrones Winter is coming, and conquer this.
I don't know what to say about this. Let's play this instead of Killing Floor. It's all fake. All of it. It's all fake. All right. Are we ready to go back to the homepage? Do you think we've clicked on enough Minecraft slop? Since when did Mr. Beast start doing this shit? No, you have not. Nah. You can't get away from it without directly blocking channels? Really? Even if I watch twice, triple, quadruple the watch time of Minecraft Mr. Beast slop, I can't get away from it? If I click home right now, that shit's all gonna show up. Are you serious? Oh my god, you're right. It was. It was. I only saw it for like a couple frames, but it was fucking everywhere. If you click on just one of those fucking videos, you are done. It is just everywhere. There is nothing you can watch. Hold on. You know. Oh, hello. I said, do you know who wouldn't mind? Do you know who wouldn't mind if I watch their video for the purposes of this experiment?
Oh, that would be a great mod, actually. Press a button, picks a random Martin song, and starts belting
I had to resort to one of the, you know, one of the cool people, because I just realized Mr. Beast might fucking copyright me.
I spy with my little eye.
Do you think if I directly search up Jefficus, if I started just directly searching people up, do you think I'd like, it'll fix this? Reginald.
Reginald here. What if you wanted to shoot lasers?
Okay, Mr. E.
It's a plasma gun.
What? No, this is not Mr. E. No, not Mr. Ed. Mr. E. Why was that so difficult?
Up, gamers?
Mr. E, Dark Tide, you have to search that. No, I can just search Mr. E and find it.
Yup, that's me. I bet you're wondering why my reaction was so intense for that down, and that's because currently I'm playing a permadeath game. If my
Okay, yeah. Good idea, Mr. E. All right. Tanner Lindbergh, Dark Tide. Why wasn't I just watching my own fucking videos for this? I could have just been doing this the entire time. Hi. Shut up. Why wasn't I just doing this? This would have been such a better fucking idea. This way I don't have to, like, worry about anyone getting mad or copyright striking me. Yeah, I'm gonna copyright strike myself. Okay. Mr. Unk, that's another guy who's pretty cool. He wouldn't mind. We're not going to click on a real Asian robot video because I think he would use it to, quote-unquote, destroy my career. I'm very excited for you to have entered your reaction streamer phase. Dude, I'm, like, enthralled by this right now. I'm, like, actually enthralled by this. Okay. The AI bugs on the dogs are still everywhere. It's still everywhere. It's still everywhere. It doesn't matter how much content you watch. Once you click on one, you are in the fucking vortex, bro. You are just in the bugs, dude. When did bugs take over YouTube? Just block them? Okay, but like, here, we'll... Wait. Okay, this is an actually good content creator. Hold on, this is an actually good content creator.
Misunderstood AI automaton
We can just mute this and let this run in the background. I am going to scroll down exactly one. Okay. Hold on. I think we're in the clear. Guys, I think we are in the clear. God fucking damn it. No, we're not. It's the shorts. It's always the fucking shorts. What the fuck is it with shorts? I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh, my chest hurts from fucking heaving and coughing so much. Oh my god, my chest hurts. Why? Oh, I almost fucking threw up in my mouth. Oh, my fucking chest hurts so much from coughing so hard. It feels like I'm about to have a fucking heart attack. Oh my god, my hands fucking hurt now. It's like all the nerves from my chest to my arms is like a very sore pain. Oh my god. Oh, this it like legitimately hurts from fucking heaving so much. Thank you, Mr. E. I appreciate this. I actually feel like I'm about to fall down and die. Dude, I actually literally feel like I am about to fall down and slowly die of a heart attack. I actually feel like I am going to fucking die. My neck, chest, and arms have like tightened up. Ballhole makes great runs. Ballhole has great runs. Why
weapons? So
why are we
no
mentioning
shout out
Ballhole?
Who was very supportive and let me know a lot about weapons that he's very familiar with. He's a very, very skilled player. Here's his channel. You should check him out.
Ballhole hangs out in my Discord server, I think. He's the one guy with the jester profile picture. Okay, the pain has subsided a little bit. But I don't think we can go back there. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Can we, new private window, go on YouTube? Okay, we have a blank slate. We have a blank slate. I don't know, man. Fucking give me sports. No, give me news, actually. Give me news. Whatever, man. Trump. Just Trump.
Brand new, super efficient air conditioning system.
Just Trump. Anything Trump. Trump takes over the algorithm, right? You could probably search something and then click on the shorts that pop up. We tried that. It didn't work. Yeah. Trump. Donald Trump. Okay. We look. Dude, it's the same fucking video. This is a fresh new account. How is it still giving us the animal abuse? Like gross shit. Bro, give me more Trump. Donald Trump. You need to start doing what Asmongold does. Yes, just give me news about Donald Trump. Literally, just give me this. Will it still give me that shit if I'm like, I am 80 years old, I watch Fox News every day, I only watch Fox, I'm 80 years old, I hate my trans daughter and I wish she would kill herself, I hate my black neighbor, I only cook with propane, I vote Republican for the last 20 years. You know, can we LARP as that guy? New guy just dropped. Clipping this segment. Okay. Okay, now we're getting like politics pilled. Now we're getting, would you stomp? Oh my god, dude, it's more bugs. It's more bugs! Look, it's the same shit. It's fucking... And the button to get rid of shorts isn't even gone. Or it's... I mean, the button to be like, please show me less shorts isn't even there. Yeah, the AI muscular guy is here too as well. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe the Jews will save us. Israel? On the JQ rabbit hole? What is the JQ rabbit hole? What is that? Dude, I feel so gross right now. You will look at the holy AI tongue? You know what the J question is? Oh! Oh, do you think I'll get Jewish conspiracy content? Wait, I have an idea. Dead Sea Awakening? Oh, no. Oh, no. We fucked up. Dude, we looked up Israel one fucking time. We looked up Israel one time, and we are now in the Israeli Jewish rabbit hole. Is that JP? Is that JP from Street Fighter? Is that JP from Street Fighter, guys? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. We need a fresh start. The Jews rule the world. We are gonna LARP as a, like... What the fuck? We are gonna LARP as, like, a 50-year-old... What? Wait. Why is it not... Wait, what? Is this a new YouTube feature? It, like, clips? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, it's one of these. Stop. I want to... How based can we make the YouTube algorithm? Okay, well, we are back on the gross shorts grind. We're back on the Coomer grind. Jews are evil. What are you doing at this point? I'm kind of lost. We are trying to see how fucked up we can make the YouTube algorithm. We're trying to see how fucked we can make it. Here, let me change the stream title. I don't know how long this is going to go on for. This is honestly kind of fun. In like a weird, debased and black suppositoried way. This stream is an 84% like. This is my most disliked stream of all time. Making the... No. In the depths of hell in YouTube normie account. That's what we're gonna title this shit. Remember when we were playing Killing Floor? Okay. Okay. There's no gross shorts. There is no gross shorts so far. I think the conspiracy theorists are safe. You're getting close. There's German. Yeah, there's Hitler revision. Super gay. Has-been hotel is demonic propaganda. Okay, now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into like the real schizo shit. This current popular internet trend is actually the most evil thing and everyone who likes it should die. Oh my god, literally me. It's a pity both sides can't lose. Okay, what about now? Wish you best of luck, but I think I tap out here. Dude, honestly, fair. Okay, SWAT stickers. We're starting to get SWAT stickers. We're starting to get fucking gay Nazi furries. Okay. What the fuck? Legendary algorithm pool. Legendary front page normie account algorithm pool. Legendary Soyak Party Archive. Holy dude, the Shardy, the Arty,
science,
bro, the Arty on a fucking normie account. That's damn, dude. What the fuck? We're like getting into it now. We're getting like... Oh yeah, we're getting... What books did socialists burn? We're like... getting into this shit. Shit is getting crazy. We hit the 4chan jackpot. Has-been hotel versus Christianity. Is there like an entire genre of this on YouTube? Is this like a genre I wasn't aware of?
Team USA athlete. It shows a lot of parallels to being a student.
Howdy. I'm glad you clicked on.
This dude has 4,000
in hell
subscribers.
since everyone's guilty.
The Dead World. Dude! Is this like a genre? Is this actually like just a genre that people click on? What? That's not real, but gross. This is Karma Dellison or whatever. Dude, now it's starting to give me like the... Oh my god, my nose! Ah! My nose! Alright. Okay. Are you guys ready to go off the deep, deep end? Are you guys... Sam Hyde? On the front page of a new YouTube account? Whoa! That's fucking crazy. Alright. Alright. Okay. Listen. We're about to go off the deep, deep end. We're about to go into territory that I don't recommend you ever go to. We're about to go into the Darklands. Hillary, Trump, and Epstein are working together. To rape kids. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. This doesn't even have fucking sound, bro. This is just a screenshot of a fucking picture. Here we go. Here we go. Look, the algorithm, it's trying not to feed us it. It's trying not... Wait, we got something. Hold on. The deep state cabal abuses kids. Do not click anything with a young kid in the thumbnail. I agree. I agree with you on this. We are in agreement. Okay, it's the finger thing again. But still no content related to what we searched. I'm running out of ideas for the deep, deep end. Curious. Why are the Jews at YouTube not giving me recommendations? Guys, it's the pink salt video again. Why do Jews like kids so much? Okay, maybe now we should get some... I didn't know Zuckerberg was Jewish, and I don't care. Okay, we're getting a bunch of horny shit. We're starting to get Mossad. Jews rule the world.
In a world where information...
This guy has 100 subscribers. And in the first 10 seconds of his video, he uses Peaky Blinders. That's kinda... It's the truth. Broke back fishing? Brother, I don't think you know what that means. I don't think you know what broke back refers to, buddy. No. Okay, the finger is back. The Mossad is back. We're getting some of it, but YouTube has cleaned up the, like... Let's put it this way. YouTube isn't grok anymore. Let's put it that way. Why is it that the, like, racist conspiracy people don't have to see the fucking bugs, but everyone else does? It's not about intelligence. That is a crazy fucking thumbnail. That is a crazy fucking thumbnail, bro. I don't know about that one. The Jews made them oh, God, we're into some crazy shit. Apparently, racism is stronger than the bugs in the YouTube algorithm. Is that all this channel talks about, by the way? Who the fuck is this guy? Okay. Okay. Well, at least he talks about more than just... Okay. Okay. Bro. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, one of these guys. Click on inside female brains. Is that a thing? Is a sperm hiding in Obama's official portrait? That is the most insane. Oh my God. I really stayed up all night watching this, dude. I really stayed up all night clicking this. How do you think I feel? We're in this shit together.
Consistently rank higher in neuroticism than men. It's not even an arguable contention among people who've looked into the data.
No.
What data?
No. What? My bag! It's gone!
What bag?
My brown bag!
Now, it's important to remember that these are averages of population. Neuroticism isn't just for women. All traits are distributed on a bell curve of some sort. And because of that, when a population average is different, you'll usually see greater differences on the outliers. Like men, who rank higher on disagreeableness. Even if the population difference is relatively small, the overwhelming number of people who rank as the most disagreeable are men. That's why prisons are filled up with men. So now that we know what neuroticism is all about, the question...
What the fuck does that mean?
Is why? Why are women more neurotic than men? We'll look at social, biological, and evolutionary explanations. Now, in the politicized worlds of studying gender, to some, the only acceptable answers for differences between men and women are social influences. And certainly society could be a factor when it comes to neuroticism. It's certainly more acceptable for women to be emotional, both in the world and...
Is this your life?
Responding to personality tests. Children are socialized differently, and cultural norms around femininity often emphasize caregiving, sensitivity, and emotional responsiveness. Even things like movies can affect how we view the world and how we act in it. In fact, until the last few decades, even the neuroscience community considered most sex differences in behavior a result of social influences. But too much data started pointing to biological factors. A study of rhesus monkeys, for instance, showed that males preferred toys with...
A study of racist monkeys? Okay, well... Wait, what? What is this? What is this? Is this just a video of this guy circling this lady's
always wears
tits?
old-fashioned, cheap granny dresses. Behind the scenes lie 3 silent sacrifices she's made for her marriage. It's no secret that Caroline's husband, Nicholas Rico, comes from a wealthy family, but her modest White House salary simply couldn't afford frequent high-end events.
Wait, White House? This lady's in the White House?
Truly wealthy man, Nicholas was indeed generous to Caroline. When she decided to run for Congress...
I'm in Canada. I'm in the United States.
Is this really what people watch? Is this really what people watch? It's clickbait and you just clicked? Yeah, dude, that's the point. That's the point, dude. We're here to click on the garbage. We are here to click on the garbage. We want to know what happens to the normies. We are here. Dude, the bugs! The bugs are back! Honestly grateful these AI voices accompany War Thunder. Yeah, we're here to see what happens. Like, what does the regular person get to see on YouTube. That's kind of like what we're doing right now. God damn, that's spooky. Bro, that's like a creepy pasta image. Why? This is from like 20 minutes ago. Or 20 minutes ago. What? This is from like 20 years ago, bro. Oh, I have an idea. Do you think we can make the YouTube algorithm show us old gaming videos? PewDiePie Slenderman. Do you think we can trick the YouTube algorithm to be like based and show us old videos?
How's it going, bro? My name is Welcome. I told you. Dude, I don't...
Man, remember when this was a million view video worthy?
Lay on the floor and kill grass with my... That's a truck. Can we ride a truck, please? Let you be rideable.
Listen,
You look so nice.
we just want to see San Andreas videos. Yeah, those are old. Okay. So we've searched, clicked, and watched a little bit of an old gaming video. The finger, of course, is here. Of course, the finger is here. The finger is always going to be here, it seems. That video is truly unescapable. Well, so far, we haven't gotten anything. Markiplier FNAF. Holy fuck, this is 10 years ago now? Dude, I remember this fucking video. Tobuscus! That's a good one! That's a good one. We should do that. Happy Wheels, that was another big one, yeah. Okay, 6 years ago. Okay, well now it just thinks we're a child giving us FNAF stuff. And it broke. Also, have you guys seen what's going on with this granny game in YouTube Shorts? Have you guys like seen what's going on with this shit? It is better than Bugs. It is a million times better than Bugs. Female zombies, my mom in her prime. That's kind of fucked up, bro. What is this shit? This keeps popping up everywhere. Okay, well now it's just serving us up gaming slop. I haven't seen YouTube Shorts in a year. I removed them from my browser. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay? I get it. That would be the easy thing to do. And honestly, that's what I'm probably going to do after this, because that bug shit was absolutely fucking foul. And if I ever see that again, I might actually puke. It was everywhere. It was literally everywhere. Why so bug phobic? Because, bro, that shit is gross. Okay, the figure's back. I'm so gay I can't even drive straight is honestly kind of funny. I give it up. All right. There's one final thing we got to look at. There's one final thing we've got to do. You know it. I know it. You guys know what's got to happen. And you know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. Let's not put this off any longer. We got to click on one of the horny videos. We got to. We've just got to. Okay, there's a million fucking fake accounts. We've got to just use... We've got to, like, fucking go through this. I don't know how we get stuff to start showing up on YouTube. I literally don't know what we, like, search to make this happen. I don't know, man. News. Fuck it. Just put something on the fucking screen, please. I don't think that'll go well.
Yeah, brand.
Yeah, it probably won't, but, you know. Well, nothing is coming up.
Peace with Russian President Vladimir Putin in Alaska on...
Okay, here we go. What is this? Why is this guy here? Can you stop? Why is this guy here? Baited? Yeah, dude, that's the point. It's obviously bait. We know it's bait going into it. Clickbait? We know. Yeah, we know it's gonna be bait. We're well aware of that going into it. Why is it not recommending more of that to us? Wait, that's weird. You're telling me that, oh my god. Well, I mean, we've got to click on this. This is the only video. We've got to hope that this saves the algorithm. Yeah, it looks kind of normal now. Okay, I mean, this still looks... Holy shit. Big fails, laughing, crying. Is that all this guy does? That is all this guy does. Okay, this guy might single-handedly set our algorithm in the right direction. Damn, that's gotta suck. Okay, well, now we're starting to get AI content. Okay, which of these is more horny? This or this? I'm going to say Billie Eilish because she's famous. This probably has more, like, algorithm pool than, like, everything else. Why is there an Indian guy here? Okay, Billie Eilish was absolutely the right pick. Okay, we're getting deeper. We're getting deeper into the cave, into the goon cave. Okay. I think we're getting in the deep end. We got this video. Now, this video is either going to push us into the fucking, the bloop, Or what the helly belly? Yeah. That fucking song is everywhere. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get yeah. Yeah. It's happening. Okay, but what's the correct choice here? Which of these videos will take us even deeper down the rabbit hole? Oh, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. I saw that opening. It's gotta be this. It has to be this. This content goes crazy in the algorithm. Okay, this one showed up a lot. Damn, what a fucking retard. All of these people are retarded. Okay. Okay, dude, we are like deep in the Coombe Cave right now. What the fuck? That is really dangerous. Anime and cosplay is the end of the cave. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're in it. We are in the Goon Cave, boys. Now, how do we... If you're right, dude. If you goon to the wrong BBC videos, you'll get trapped in the black rooms where there's nothing but the stench of black cum and goon caves. 6 million goon caves for miles around. What would an algorithm trained on Tanner videos look like? I don't know. What is that? Wait, I don't understand what just happened. I don't understand what just happened. She threw some clothes in a bin? Alright, which of these two videos is worse? Probably this one. If you goon to the wrong BBC videos, you might end up in the black rooms. What is going on here? We are absolutely going to end up in the black rooms at this rate, dude. We won the Super Bowl? Who the fuck is we? Okay. What is this? Do I want to know? We are, like, deliberately trying to enter the black rooms right now. Disgusting, horror, and gooning. Yeah, no, that really is just the two things YouTube algorithm knows. Okay. We gotta go deeper. All that means is we gotta go deeper into the Goon Cave. We're not deep enough in the Goon Cave. Billie Eilish, this one was good. This one took us deeper in. YouTube barely seems to recognize you as a game channel, and I trained it on your videos just now. Yeah, I mean, look at what we're doing right now. We're trying to enter the black rooms, so, you know. You missed the Pixel Gooner video? What Pixel Gooner video? Chinese Goon Cave? Wait, we probably should have let that one loop a couple times, right? Okay, wait, what is this? We've got several strong contenders here. Is that Ice Cube? Some Terraria texture pack? Oh. Oh, dude, how fucking long is this? If you goon to the wrong BBC video, you might end up in the blacked rooms. Hold on, I just need to go on my regular YouTube for a second. The blacked rooms. I just feel like I need this in the background.
If you're
while we
not
do
careful and you goon to the wrong BBC videos, you'll end up in the blacked rooms, where it's nothing but the stink of black cum, the madness of being alone in the dark, the endless background noise of rap music, and approximately 6 million square miles of randomly segmented goon caves.
Will you stream tomorrow?
Science
Maybe.
save you if you hear a black bull wandering around nearby, because he sure as hell has heard you.
This is
the
a
Black
PNG.
Rooms also contains multiple entities. Tyrone. He's always lurking
Tyrone?
and will break your bussy if he sees you. The SCG Soitine Exploration Group advises you to look out for any Queen of Spades symbols fanatically carved into the walls. Foreskin Stealer. He will rip off your foreskin and stretch it over his BBC, after which it will automatically be fused with his existing foreskin to form thicker foreskin. His BBC is currently estimated to be several feet in width. For Cuck Janny. Sent to the black rooms after posting.
How did that video not send us deeper down the horny rabbit hole? Okay, Beauty Queen Dubai Shakik, please help us. She's ready for everything. What does that mean? Okay, why is it just Arab women? It's like all Arab women now. Sorry. You will get banned. Sorry. Sorry, please. Sorry. Beautiful Indian lady. 0 BBC equals... Sorry. What the... Wait, what is even happening in this video? Sorry. Oh no, I just fucked the algorithm all up. You're in the Indian algorithm? I am in the Indian algorithm. I mean, this seems to be working, right? Rip run. You just told the short you're a doom scroller. It's over. Yeah. Well, hold on. Maybe not. Maybe we're still in the goon cave?
If you're not careful and you goon to the wrong BBC videos, you'll end up in the blacked rooms.
Holy shit! Blue Archive MMD? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to, like, fact check this one to make sure it's not, like... Okay, it's not what's in the thumbnail at all. It's just this. I don't even know what this is. Holy shit. Okay. That did a number. That did a number on our algorithm, dude. We have arrived. Yeah, man, we're like in the goon cave now. Like, there are people actively gooning right now. Not in this chat, hopefully, but like normies that like watch this shit, they are actively... Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me, like, make sure this isn't, like, a problem. Okay, it's not a problem. Anime Coom did it, bro. We are like... We are in the goon cave. It is a problem. She was naked in the mirror. Did I miss that? It was def a problem. Wait, hold on. Did I miss that? Do I need to go back and like censor this now? Hold on. No, no, no. You guys, see, you guys just didn't get to see the full thing. She's not naked. She's wearing the sweater from the thumbnail. See? Hold on. It only looks that way, but look, you can see the strings. It only looks that way. But if you look, see that? You see it for like a frame? She's wearing this. See? In the mirror. See? We're safe. We're still safe. We're still safe, sort of. We're definitely in the Coom zone, though. We're definitely in, like... What is this? Oh, no. Now it's given us the half-naked women yoga videos. I just got here. Don't fall asleep to this, okay? You will end up in the black rooms. Guys, I think we reached the end of the Goon Cave. I think it doesn't get any worse than this without being full frontal nudity.
Stink of black cum, the madness of being alone in the dark, the endless background noise of rap music, and approximately 6 million square miles of randomly segmented goon caves to be trapped in. Science save you if you hear a black bull wandering around nearby.
It does get worse.
He sure as hell has heard you. If you're not careful and you goon to the wrong BBC videos, you'll end up in the black rooms, where it's nothing but the stink of black cum.
Guys, I think we've reached the black rooms. I think we're at the end. It's also 4 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning. And I have not eaten. How long have we been streaming for? It has been 8 hours. I have not eaten anything or had a drink or went to the bathroom or stopped talking. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, maybe it does get worse before the black rooms. But I think that's where we have to stop for now. That was a fun one. I might see you guys tomorrow or the next day. Peace out. We had a lot of good moments this stream. That was quite something. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm so fucking hungry.